Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
monetary assistance, monetary assistance, monetary assistance, monetary assistance.
Hello everybody, and welcome to this. Sorry for being an hour late. I'd get into it, but it's a whole thing, and we're just gonna pretend it's 8 o'clock. That's what we're gonna do. Ew, it's Nick. You know, It used to be like, oh, hey, Nick, what's up? And now it's you. That's, what happened, right? What happened, right? You know, sometimes life comes at you fast. You go from, oh, hey, it's Nick, to you. Just fucking you. Also, Imperator Lizard and Jones been doing stuff before. Oh, J-Spag's also doing things. Look at that. J-Spag's resubbing for 14 months. Went bald. Yeah. That's where I'm at, to be honest. I like the idea of being surprised to hear Nick on Nick's channel. Yeah, like it's a little shocking. That is true. It's 8 o'clock Central Time. Surprise, everybody. I moved to the Midwest. Congratulations. Congratulations. We've done it. Congratulations. You've won. Do you think, like, if you ended up in the Midwest one day, that would just be what you heard? Like, you heard in your head, right? Like, you wake up, you're like, where the hell am I? And you just hear this fucking ominous voice just like, congratulations, won. And you're like thinking to yourself, you're like, I don't think I won because I woke up in fucking, like, Ohio or some shit. Which I guess I don't even know. Like, oh, does Ohio even count? Ohio is like its own country. It's the country of space. Because they're like, what if we make this arid wasteland, right? We make this arid wasteland. And there's going to be nothing. There's no hills. None. Zero. And then magically, we're going to make people go to space. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make them think that the world all looks like Ohio, and then we're going to make them go to space. Because they'll be like, God, what happened? What happened? You know, everybody always makes the joke that Ohio produces more astronauts, but I wonder if the joke's been on us the whole time and everybody from Ohio was just low-key galaxy brain, right? Like, in so many ways. They were so galaxy brain, the brain must return to from whence it came. To just go straight back into it's like, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Ah. Oh, no, I know y'all are joking. It's cool. It's cool. Anyway, no, I just had some stuff I needed to take care of. Something happened like right before the stream started, and I was like, all right, we got that taken care of, and yeah, so now here I am, hour late. It's okay though. Hour late's like okay, hour late's not the norm. Like 20 minutes late is like the norm. An hour late's like actually late. It's like, I should just set ours like go to like this fucking bang schedule, and it's just like 8:20 p.m. Eastern time. Fucking 8:20 p.m. Eastern time. Like, what an oddly specific start time, but like, you have no idea. You have no idea how hard I be hitting that goon juice. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe like, maybe it's because like Ohio actually has like, you know, a brain. I'm telling you, like maybe, I'm not joking. Maybe they were just galaxy braining harder than anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe that was the that was the thing the whole time. Anyway, for some odd reason, I've been given money before we even start this. J-Spags with the 14 months, then Jonesman with the 19 months says, "Oh man, wasn't a sub for a couple seconds there." Whew! Sweaty kneecaps. Is there a sweaty emoji? Let's look that up. Sweaty. Oh yeah, there is, because it's like, oh bruh. Oh yeah, I mean there's like several sweaties because they're like, bruh, I'm like you roll up into the fucking club, right? You know what I'm saying? Because that's how that goes. You roll up to the club, you see that fucking frying pan, and you're like, fuck. You're like, bruh. And you also got like that. You know what I'm saying? There it is. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I only noticed it was a frying pan after the fact. Do you know what I thought it was? I thought it was a magnifying glass because I was trying to indicate that the eggplant penis was actually so small that you needed a magnifying glass to see it. And then once you saw that, you were sweating profusely, and you were just like, bro, are we losing frames, or am I losing frames? I'm actually not losing any frames tonight. To be honest, the amount of time we spent on the starting screen varies wildly too, so the real start time's all over the place. That is true. It is all over the place. It's all over the place. Wait, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that the pan was the, I forgot that was property of the Fortnite. So there's that new Assassin's Creed game, which I've really never played Assassin's Creed before, so like I don't really have like a strong affinity for it. I mean, it looks neat. I do know, however, that this will if this gets streamed at any point, it will dust off It will dust off the fucking Viking know-it-alls because they're like, my time to flex my knowledge has come. Come now, let me speak of dead religion. And I'm like, here they come, here they come. I thought they were, like, I remember them talking about it the other night. I thought they were going to do something, I thought they were going to go, like, real left field and just, like, fucking do, like, Japan or some shit. But then again, I don't really know if I'd want Ubisoft tackling, I guess they could. I guess they could. I mean, why not, right? So it looks neat. Yeah, but the last two games seemed like they were kind of cool. They seem very 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 open. Very open. I don't even like almost like super fucking open. Well, they can't be actually chasing data war because like this game has very clearly probably been in development like a year or so before that probably even came out, right? Hey man, well, speaking of like things that were set in Sengoku, I still to this day stand by the fact that if fucking Sekiro had been set in like Katana Zero land, I would have been like, bruh, sprinkle some sugar on that, give me that shit, just because like that's just more my speed, and then it's also like it also I think would have been unique, right? To have a game with that much mobility and like that much like jutsu ass samurai bullshit, whatever, like going down like in some like fucking neon ass Tokyo looking whatever. I think that'd be neat. I think that'd be really cool actually. Like it could still be like Japanese themed. I just love to see that in like a different setting. Which maybe they'll do that at some point. I don't know. I doubt FromSoft will do it. I mean they're also doing like a Viking thing, aren't they? I think I was on my mild Viking burnout, I think around the time the Viking show came out. Fucking mild Viking burnout, but then again, I mean it's still like I think there's like a lot of media to choose from these days, I think, you know, when it comes to like movies and games and all kinds of shit like that. Like there's so many different like TV shows are like prevalent now, and like there's gonna be a point because like I was thinking about that there was some game that was coming out and I was like, God, I feel like that theme's been used a lot lately. And I forgot what it was though. It was something that was like fairly common. It might have been like a cyberpunkish type thing, which is definitely actually is being utilized a little bit more these days. It seems to be a popular format to hit, or a popular setting to hit. But I think it was interesting because like that's really going to be happening more and more lately though, because due to the prevalence of like TV shows actually being like robust and like trying to have like long running plot threads and being engaging, and the same with like films and then games and then, you know, other like smaller forms of media, which I would say like, you know, written media, which nowadays is probably less popular than a lot of the visual media that we have, and then also like you know, artistic stuff, so looking at like comics and manga and all that jazz, anime, all that. But yeah, no, I think just due to the widespread prevalence of like increased like amount of media that's like really pushing to be like, you know, a mainstay or something like that, we're probably going to see a lot more recurring themes in different categories. So to look at something like that and be like, oh man, I feel like Vikings has been done a lot lately, it also isn't even true, because like I think the only Viking thing we had recently was like a sprinkling of For Honor in my eyes, like as far as like games that I remember people talking about, and then God of War. Watching television in 2020? Well, TV, like, now when you say television, right, when you say, like, you're making, like, a television show, typically you're talking about, like, Hulu, Netflix, all that kind of shit, right? I mean, there's definitely been, like, others. Why was I so, like, orange there for a second?
Welcome to
Add that Trump filter on. I do have a smidge over there. I gotta push this. Does this bus have a stop? I need to use the bathroom. Look. The bus has bathrooms. We've been over this. The bus has. Did I try the RTX audio thing? No, it's not gonna make a huge difference for it's not gonna make a huge difference for my mic. If I had like a shittier microphone, I'd probably try it. But like, I'm gonna clap over there, like behind the microphone, and you guys tell me if you can hear it. Like, it's it's typically pretty small because it filters out a lot of noise. So the point is, if something was that was like right behind the mic. So if I was like over there, or if I was making like loud sounds, there's not really like a lot of like shit for me to filter out, right? There's not. Like if I come up, I'm gonna talk. This is like how I talk normally. So if I turn the mic away, start talking to you guys like that. I mean, obviously, like still there, but it's not nearly as like pronounced as it was. You know, as much as it would be like right here. So it filters out a lot behind it. It does a pretty good job with vocals as opposed to like ambient noise too. Like this mic has done a great job. I don't know if it doesn't filter this out. Actually, I guess it does. Look at that. Look at that. Is that the RTX? No, this is just my microphone. No, I don't. I think the RTX thing is really fucking cool. I don't think I need it. But I probably will play around with it maybe on like you know what, Kunzer? You know what? I'm making it right now. I'm doing it right fucking now. Also, this bothers me to no end. Can I bitch for a second? This is the fucking Streamlabs login page now. It used to be dark green, which is what their logo is normally. Used to be dark green with like some black woven into it, and it just had your login with Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook buttons. I have several problems with this. First off, why the fuck is it bright ass straight up white? Then also, why is Matt Heafy from fucking Trivium on my Streamlabs? Because I'm bitching. I don't give a fuck, Dom. You know what? Shush. Because I'm bitching about it again. Why is Matt Heafy on my goddamn Streamlabs page? When I think streaming... What? Like, yes, he's talented. Yes, Trivium was definitely popular like 80 years ago. I don't even know if they're fucking... I don't even know if they're still even a band, I guess. I guess this shows that they still are. I didn't think they were fucking a thing. But, like, why is he, like, up here? Why? I don't get it. Like, why is it white, and why is Matt Heafy handing me a guitar? Bitch, I play video games. It's like, what? It's like, what? Yeah, Mixer doesn't even have a button. You're right. Holy shit, I never even noticed that. That feels real bad. God, Facebook got one, but they didn't? Oh. What if he's dead? This is... Dude, the last thing I remember from Matt Heafy was like... Too loudly with blinded eyes. This tragedy like light to fly. It seemed too soon to better. Bleeding out the heart. Bleeding out the heart. That's like the last thing I remember from Matt Heafy, right? And I'm pretty sure that was Trivium's first album. I didn't even know they fucking still made music. I had no clue they were still doing shit. So, good for them, first off. I'm actually glad they're still doing shit. But that's all I remember. And that was like, I'm not explaining jokes that have been rolling for like 5 nights. God, come on. Get with the program. Get with the program. I'll have some, while I go on this rant, I'll have somebody fucking explain what the assassin cock is. It's like I had Dom and Jones back to back, and like, what's up with the cock? Showing who the true, what's up? Yeah, you can check it out, OnlyFans. Wait, if I link to OnlyFans, is that gonna like get me banned? What does this look like when I go there? OnlyFans.com. Woo! Oh man, that shit looking like... Oh man, I hate that. Why's that bitch taking a dump? All right, I'm out. I like how it's all women. Like there is not a single sign up to make money and interact with your fans, bitch. Oh no, there's a man. What's he doing? What's he? He's the footage of the workout video I put up on fucking Instagram, you bitch. Like what the fuck? Anyway. I don't know. There's no man in the advertising. Where are they? I'm gonna go make money. I'm gonna go make money. Okay, cool. I'll just fuck off then. Only real fans allowed, right? No, the joke is that literally there was a fucking mob called Assassin Cock, and that was it. Like that was it. Oh god, dude, I forgot that was even a thing. I'm in that mental state where like people are gonna be like really upset because my sarcasm's probably not gonna come through very well because my brain's not working tonight. So Dom's gonna be all upset because I don't think he knows I'm joking. But no, seriously, there was an enemy in the game called Assassin Cock. That's it. That's all there is to it. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna make the 777 thing because I forgot to do that. Should I do that on stream? I'm doing it on stream. So congratulations. Congratulations, you've won. Doing it right now. I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. Because I said I'd do it, and I'm doing it. Let's see. I'm just gonna leave it as the standard sound volume, like 80%, and then like font size. Yeah, that's good. I don't know what color to make it. I guess that works. Yeah, I don't think I've done that color. Condition donation amount is exactly 777. Now where is it? I gotta go dig. I gotta go dig through them DMs. Where is Pinky's thing? Got it. Got it. All right, now I just need to drag this bad boy up there. Oh, God! Now I have to do. This is the worst part of Streamlabs. Is honest to God the. There it is. Okay, yeah, we'll probably want to do 100% on that. All right, there's that. Now I gotta go do the bits variant. Boy, man, using default conditionals are fucking great for making new things. So what I'm doing right now is the same. So I had to do this for every single fucking notification we had. Frequency. What do you mean frequency? It's literally the fucking default, man. Wait a minute. Oh God, no. Oh God. So for that, it's okay. Beats. And then that needs to be that. Why OnlyFans only let you drop quality down to 240 or 720 is the real question. Asking for a friend. Asking for a fucking friend. Just asking for a friend. Oh man, I need to get like a little Dude, I forgot that our default bits notification was bittered X bits. When bits used are over 777, it's not over 777, it's fucking exactly. I just set it to exactly. Thank you. I've got it now. I've got you now. You know, I was gonna make like a Star Fox joke, and then I remember the dude who played Peppy Hair died. That's really sad. All right, well that should work now. That was see, that adding a new one sometimes if you're using like default like shit doesn't take super long. Doesn't take super long, which is good. God damn, Julian, why you got a gun? You got like a PNG of that boy? Let's slap that boy in the rotation, dude. I like that. So Julian made this. What we need? Yeah, I need like a PNG of that boy. We do it. Look at that. That's pretty fucking rad. Look at that, dude. We did it. I like that color too. That's a nice color. Oh, it can be like a little bit shorter, I think. I love this, Julian. This is great. I like his waddles. They're a little terrifying, and I do dig it. I don't know why the fuck I was making that face, to be honest. Maybe Ink VOD mute. How we gonna mute the VOD? Who's gonna mute us? Pingy? I don't think he copyrighted that. What if he did though? What if he did though? Clark with the $5 says my friend was wanting to know if you have an OnlyFans account and what the link is to it. Again, asking for a friend. Oh yeah, no, hang on, I got it. Let me get the link for you. Here's the link. Why'd that one not work? Oh my God, are you serious? I let you down. I hit save and it didn't save it. That's my fault. I let you down. Oh my God. Don't call my parents. my parent. Fucking call my dad, but like, your son has let me down. Your son has let me down in ways you can't imagine. Where did it even go? Oh my God, is it gone? Where'd it go? Got it. Okay, there we go. Now I have it. For some reason, it just decided it was going to go back to the original. I don't know why. I don't know why, man. We're looking at the inner workings? Yeah, welcome to the inner workings. Yeah, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare, dude. I guess I could show you guys more of that, actually. Hang on a second. Hold up. Or now it just won't load. Okay, Streamlabs, that's fine. That's fine, Streamlabs. Time for my dick flattening, right? Whatever. And then the MP3 had to leave. I might actually switch off of Streamlabs at some point. I might go over to Stream Elements. Stream Elements seems less bloated. I'm also still like not sure exactly like I need to like look into the people that actually bought Streamlabs. What's the 76 notification where it reads it in the radio warning nuke voice? That's the emergency broadcast system in the Fallout universe. The attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. I love that voice. I love Modus's voice. I love fucking that thing's voice. I love the Kovac Muldoon's voice. I love like basically any robot in the fucking Fallout franchise. I absolutely love. I love like Assaultrons. I love the fucking Protectrons. I love like all the fucking scary, spooky satellites and all of it. Like I just love them. They do such a good job. I think one day, like whenever they announce the next Fallout game, they should just have Todd Howard come out like with a fucking voice synth that makes him sound like a Protectron. I think I'd be sold. What would Nick as an Assaultron look like? I don't know. What would I look like as an Assaultron? Yeah, Stream Elements has their own fork. Yeah. Yeah. Boys going bald? Yeah, no, dude, I am. You check it. Going bald, man. Losing it all. Oh, yeah, the Sentry Bot voices? Oh, yeah. I'd be all about a Protectron. Did the snake oil help? I never took any snake oil. I did take fucking or I do take finasteride. I will say, if I think anything snake oil, it's the fucking like Rogaine that I tried for like 2 months. I don't think that does shit. Because it doesn't address the fucking root cause, right? Like finasteride actually cuts that fucking... What is the testosterone byproduct even called? It's called fucking something. It's dihydrotestosterone. Got it. Yeah, so it's dihydrotestosterone. They've linked that like directly to fucking like male baldness like a million times. Like that's like one of the most common fucking links. So you can turn all these bitter mega points into bits. I do too. That'd be fucking cool. Well, I don't know about that. Like, how would that even work, right? Yeah, it's diet testosterone. You got it.
Every day.
I haven't had a haircut in a minute either. I'm probably just gonna let it keep growing, to be honest. I hope the top does go bald so that I can just have like a fucking skullet. Who was that guy that was like the lead singer of Strapping Young Lad? Was it Devin Townsend or whatever his name was? And that dude was, God, for the longest time he was ripping a sick skullet. I mean, I'm gonna be out there looking like this motherfucker. God, give me a good image of this guy. I'm gonna be out here looking like this son of a bitch. I said open the image, not the link, you gosh dang. Got it. Clean shave and go Moby? God, dude. That's actually good, Borch. It obviously worked for some people, right? Ugh. Wasn't Strapping Young Lad like a parody group that like ended up actually just fucking shredding shit like all the time? It's like he's actually super fucking talented. Anyway, there's been all kinds of 777s happening. Let me get through the original like set of things though, because like I think Imperator said he had to go. So we had J Spags who just resubbed for 14 months in a row. Thank you, J Spags. Jonesman with the 19 months, which is very kind. Imperator with the first donation of the night at $10.10. I don't remember if it was a parody or not, but knowing him, he's kind of a comedic dude, so maybe, I don't know, maybe it was a joke. I have no idea. The point was, it fucking like Strapping Young Lad was legit. What was that one track that was like just fucking killer? Was it Love? Yeah, I think it was Love. That song it's so good. Anyway, thank you, Imperator, for the $10.10 and dropping a scree in chat. Then we had Mildly Infinite with the 36 months. Says, hi, Nick. What's up, Mildly Infinite? Hi to you. How are you doing? Thank you for the 36 months. Welcome back aboard. Sophia with the 9 months asking if there are bathrooms on the bus, which, as we stated before, every single pocket dimension on the bus, of course, has a bathroom at the back. Just make sure you go back there. They're pretty big anyway. We don't use roads, so the bus doesn't really have to be regulation size. Thank you, Sophia, for the 9 months. Julian with the $1 says, hey, bitter man, assassins use different types of weapons. Wouldn't you agree? Check Discord for my assassin cock, which we did see. Motherfucker's got a gun. Just a straight up gun. Straight up firearm. Sanguine with the first 777 says, we doing it, which was very kind. Thank you, Sanguine. I appreciate it. That was amazing. Thank you for testing that. And then Clark with the $5 was asking for my OnlyFans, which is just bang, donate in chat. That's how you get OnlyFans. You get exclusive content such as but not limited to, also including Ugh. I like the idea of small Nick in the middle too. What if we just rolled with that? Like it's just like nice and like, you know, off center. I think would probably be the best way to keep that going. Might be. What's up, Juju? I ain't seen you in like 3 months. I don't think anyway. Maybe I did. What if I saw Juju last night? What if I had like my brain's just gone? I haven't been in the cup in a while. I don't think the cup hasn't been on in weeks.
Welcome to Bitter.
I don't know when the fuck did we take the when did the cup leave? Wow, that's kind of scary. I didn't even know the cup had been gone. But now I live here. Cups suck anyway. Damn, I gotta be like that. My cups suck. Poor Cup. He's trying. Cup is the only place you can still find Bitter Bit, which was an old emote. But anyway, thank you, Clark, for the $5, and thank you for donating my OnlyFans. Then Conchu with the 777, where I let them down in an unbelievable way. Thank you, Conchu, for the 777. Then we had Dogman with the 777. And then we had Jigakuro with the 777. And would you believe that Jigakuro had a goddamn link? Funniest shit he's ever seen. Would you like some pickles on your hamburger? Hang on a second. I don't think the fucking browser cap is working again. That's not the right thing.
This is.
It's not even close.
The dankest dungeon.
That's one extra. Did you accidentally type one extra? You did, didn't you? You did. Yeah, that's too many. Would you like some pickles on your hamburger, Cloud? Ping. He turns himself into a pickle. I kid you not, Cloud. He's called Pickle Rick. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Oh, this is like... Yeah, no, that's the fucking... Got it. Okay. I got it. What the fuck is 8323?
This is...
Oh, now I get it. Now I get... Man, what are y'all doing? I'm just out here in the cup trying to finna. Why does my browser cap keep fucking up? I don't like that. Oh my god. What is happening? Yeah, I hit the browser button like 20 minutes ago, and it's just not doing it. Let me know when that like just randomly pops back up, because Lord, you know it's fucking coming. Lord, you know it's coming. All right, so here's the deal. Y'all stop giving me money, because I don't know what the fuck's happening anymore. I'm just down here in the cup, just trying to live my life. And oh, I thought you were like somehow creating like a, I don't know. I just like thought in some universe this was gonna be 69. All right, well there you go. You guys did level 5. We can definitely quit now. So there you go. I don't even remember what 777 I was on. What's up with the Pickle Rick thing being the funniest shit I've ever seen? Can somebody explain that joke to me? Like I know like Pickle Rick's like really fucking stupid. Like I get that. Like, and it's been like beaten to death. Is that the joke? The hype train was complete, wasn't it? Final level. Keep the hype going until the clock runs out. Oh, we got 2 level 5 now to beat it. No, we don't have to do it. Okay, so like that's the joke, is that Pickle Rick is just, it's just so tired that like there's no, the poor joke just can't even be funny anymore. Just beat to death. The poor boy. Anyway, thank you Jigakuro for the 777. Thank you Dogma for the 777. Thank you Conchi for the 777. Thank you Clark for the $5. Thank you Sanguine for the 777. Thank you Julian for the $1. Thank you fucking Imperative for the $10.10. Thank you all for the resubs. Then Despair with the $5 says Discord PM. Uh-oh. That's either the worst thing ever or the greatest thing ever. Oh my god. Dude, I thought the fucking message you sent me was the one you sent me back in September, Despair. And I was like, bruh. I was like, that is such a long thing. As it turns out, what you did send me is a lot more heartfelt And what did you send me? Before we'll figure that out after this. This is more important. So Despair sent me a picture of this cute doggy, which let me fix. God damn it, Stream Deck! Can you just work, like, for once? I mean, it worked really great for like a couple weeks. And then I got trying to fucking capture this gosh dang thing because I want to see this. Oh, there we go. Got it. So this was Despair's doggy. Despair said they had to say goodbye to a best friend today. He was a super dog, and he was a good boy. He does look like a super dog. Looks like what is he? A big old chocolate lab? What was this baby's name? I don't think I knew your dog's name. I'm gonna get out of the cup for this because I feel like this is inappropriate. So let me get the fuck out of the stupid ass cup for a minute because this is more important than being in stupid cup. No, that is such a sweet doggy. Dude, most dogs would not let you do that to him. Put the dang cape on him. Like, most dogs would not allow that. They'd be like, I'm out of here, dude. And they would just peace out. But I'm sorry to hear that. I'm always sorry to hear when there's a loss of a pet because that means, I mean, it's a family member. And I think people who don't think they're family members are kind of crazy. Me personally. But I'm so sorry that happened. And I hope that they got a long, full life with you guys. And I'm sure they were loved. I mean, most dogs that have Batman capes on were probably pretty well loved. I don't think that's a sign of mistreatment at all, right? You know, it's like the dog's got a fucking Batman cape on. It's like, oh yeah, they hated that dog for sure. But no, I mean, that's very, I'm always sad to hear about that, but the thing I always try to focus on is that, you know, the good life that they had with their family. Because of course, unfortunately, animals do not live as long as us. I wish they did. That would make things, I think, easier in some cases, but, you know, I think it's wonderful that they get to spend their lives with people who take care of them and who love them and treat them like family members and all that. So I'm sorry that happened, but I hope this pup had a good life. Like I said, I don't know the doggy's name. I don't think you included it in there. You did not. Okay. Ace the Bat Hound? Or did I miss Despair's message where they said it? They might have. I'm not sure. Get a giant turtle and then they'll outlive you? That's a good point. Yeah, you could just get a big ass turtle. Good old turtle. Or hang on a second. What was the name of the thing? Freak-a-dog. You're just making me think of Freakazoid. I think Despair pieced out on me at the craziest time. But anyway, I'm so sorry to hear that, and I hope that pup had a great life. It looks like they did. So, you know, sitting on the carpet with a bat dog outfit on. Sitting on carpet. Bat dog. Did you see the game suggestion I sent? Yeah, I think I did. I haven't really gotten a chance to look at it. Talking about Bear Party Adventure. That does look like something. That certainly looks pretty crazy. The fuck is this what is this? Oh god. There he is. That's the block. Hype train's over. Stream's over. We're done. And then after that, after Despair's $5, we had OCD with the $7.77. Says, all praise the Nicolas. Do not do that. Do not start praising me because then there's going to be some cult shit happening or something. I don't know. It's scary. You got to be really careful. Anyway, thank you, OCD, for the 777. I appreciate it. Rasmus with the $1.34. Voice actor from Banjo-Kazooie gives you a city tour.
Dźwig.
Could this be fucking like lower resolution? Like, I'm just appreciating like I'm appreciating the quality. That hot 240, dude. Give me that 144. And speed it up. Who gave this man a fucking table? And why does he just fucking leave the coat at home then? You know what I'm saying? Like, just leave the fucking coat at home. Like, if you're gonna carry it around the entire goddamn time, just leave it at home. That's it. That's all you have to do. Just leave it at home. Oh, man. And then, anyway, thank you, thank you, Brassless, for the $1.34. And then Needles gifted a sub out to Juju. And then Andy with the Prime resub for 35 months. King Boo with the $77.77. He messed up. He went too far. Went too deep. Thank you, King Boo, for the egregious amount of money. Thank you, Dogma, for the egregious amount of money with $83.23. Both of you are nuts. Please stop. Please stop. I've gotten the message.
Smoke weed every day.
But anyway, no, seriously, thank you, King Boo, and thank you, Dogma. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for being wonderful. And thank you for stuffing money in my face. And then after that, Kanji stuffed money in face with $7.77. It's okay, Nick. You can lower my casket when I die, so you can let me down one last time. Ah, yes. Now it seems that Kanchu is, in fact, a fucking shaman. It all makes sense. Kanchu is, in fact, a shaman. Lapida with the $5. Just throwing a bitter farm out there. Well, thank you, Lapida, for the $5. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoyed the ride, because the ride never ends. And then Sanguine with the $1 says, Nick needs money. No, not right now. It's the fucking, like, we're an hour into this, and I haven't even started the video game yet. I should at least, like, pull it up, shouldn't I? Pretty terrible at shit like this. Shit, I'm frisked again. I guess I'm stuck with the VIP badge. Yeah, fucking King Boo's like, oh, Nick, you should get rid of my VIP badge. I'm just like, well, you're still, like, #1 in both categories. He's like, oh, shit, well, that's not good. Anyway, I actually need to grab something. Give me 1 second here, and I'll be back in just a minute. Can you imagine being stuck with just the shit cup for the rest of the stream? What an amazing thing that would be. Anyway, after we were on Kanchu being a shaman, I think. Why did y'all give me so much money? What is this? What are we doing? Kanchu with the 777, lowering the casket. Lapida with the $5 of the bitter farm. Sanguine with the $1 says Nick need money, which is not true. King Boo with the 1989 says anything for the birth year. It's not my birthday. What the fuck? Thank you, King Boo, for the $19.89. I'm just going to keep going because I don't even know what the fuck's happening anymore. But thank you for almost $20. The guy Aang reminds me of this. And it's Jigakuro with $1 on a Tumblr post. Kelp Forest Dwellers, second beat songs. We did it. We didn't start the fire with every second beat removed. Oh, is it finna happen again? Oh, even with the fucking every second beat removed? Why would somebody make this? This is like some fucking Neil Carcagenero or whatever the fuck his name is. Cicerone or some shit. No, I don't trust anything from Jigakuro at this point. My brain can't detect it either, but the point is, I mean, if we're gonna get it muted, we may as well get it muted right now, right? Before we start the game. Why is this like unholy as shit? Has he done other ones? Is the question. Oh no, I mean, if it's fine. If it gets fucking like, you know, muted right here, that's fine because like we haven't started the game yet anyway. So technically we're okay. Everything's fine. Anyway, after that, King Boo with $1 says, I thought maybe that's where you put Bitter Dab. What? What, in 1989? I'm so confused. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Look at the fucking, like, top list for the week. Like, y'all are ridiculous, man. Oh, it's in freakish Simlish. I don't know. There were still words that I could recognize, which was terrifying. For sure. We're going to cross our fingers on that one and see where that goes. I think, honestly, this might be the greatest fucking... Like, I don't use this word often. And I don't even know if this was fucking intentional, but this is so funny to me. So Julian drew this, right? He drew the chicken that was trying to shoot my ass, right? So he drew that. I said, Julian, why don't you give me a PNG of that chicken, and I'm gonna put him up in the rotation. So what Julian does is removes the background of the entire fucking image, except me. He left me in there. He didn't give me just the chicken. He gave me everything but with just the background removed, which was infinitely more work than just give me a PNG of the fucking assassin cock. Like that. What is life, right? Like, what even is existence? I don't know. The point is, that's fucking fantastic. And I wanted to say, sorry if I seem like a little bit distracted. I'm always like slightly distracted these days, it seems. Thank you all for all the donations. Thank you all for all the subs. I really appreciate it. Oh, it's pure. I fucking love it. I guess I'll add it in the loop. I mean, like, because I feel like at this point I can't, even if it's not just the chicken, I can't fucking ignore it now, because like now it's just motherfucker's got a gun to my head. So I mean, I gotta hit it. You know, this is gonna be some recursive shit. I think the other thing I love about it is that it also, not all the background is removed. Like, not all of it's removed. Okay, I made a super like sarcastic statement about the chicken thing. If you were here the first night, you saw what the assassin cock was all about. I think like that was like pretty early. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Context behind the chicken. Look at all those chickens. Doggo named Coda. Wait, did Despair say that? There it is. Sorry, I was away. Dog's name's Coda. Well, Coda is gorgeous, and I hope they had a... How old were they? I hope they had a long, happy life with you guys. Like I said, that dog certainly seemed like they were pretty spoiled. Not many dogs wearing fucking Batman capes are not spoiled. So, 11? That's actually really good for a chocolate lab. I know like some of them... Well, if he was a chocolate lab. I've known a lot of labs that are like 10 to like 14. I haven't seen a lot of cats that are getting like really old these days. I don't know what's up with that. Won't mute the VOD. Inspiring. Celebrities spell out we're all in this together with their yachts. Oh my god. He died fat and happy. That's great to hear. Well, okay, it's not great to hear, but I'm so happy that they had a great life. Like, that makes me really happy to hear, Despair, and I hope they brought you a lot of joy, and I'm sure you brought them a ton of joy. So I'm sorry for your loss, but I do hope that like all was well having that doggy. My oldest cat, Pisspot, is reaching 15 years old. Yeah, I think that cat's probably gonna live just to spite your ass, right? Because the cat's name is fucking Pisspot. Well, yeah, well, I'm gonna outlive your ass. Who the fuck just posted Mountain Dew code bread in the thing? I forgot another thing again. I'll be right back. Why is what the whoa, dude? That's a hell of a way to make an exit. But like, farewell, everyone. I shall see you. It's like because I accidentally apparently had this window like pulled way too far out, so scrunching it did like some weird shit. Anyway, it's been like fucking an hour and a half since I've done because people keep throwing money and shit. But it appears the money parade has stopped. So, with that being said, we now have a golden opportunity to get the game going. So let's do that. We have a golden opportunity. We can now do it. Let's see if we can get into the game. EA Sports. It's in your mom. What if I just rewrote all the lyrics to this opening song? But like, if you want to hit buttons in time and deal with a shitty character who's thrown into the kitchen, I'll be like, yeah, I want to do all these things. I want to do that. Wait, what the fuck? Right before the plot starts? Fucking, we've streamed. This is the third night we're streaming this. What is with these fucking like fan favorite games that are just like, you guys ready to hit that plot fucking 40 years in the future? You ready? I'm telling you, dude, the save sound, like the save sound sounds like some Windows ME shit. Like, what is that? Some Windows ME shit. Segment with $1 says money stop. All right, I'll fix that. Well, not. Joke's on you, because that was the last one. All donations banned for the rest of the night. That's pretty good. I don't even remember, like, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we're doing a tournament. That's right. I forgot about that. The tournament so far has consisted of mostly I guess, like, you know, doing some things and healing up. You know, all that jazz. This game has 739 discs. Good, I've been waiting my entire life to hear that. Been waiting my entire life. I'm closed. Every year I look forward to watching the hero competition. Well, I'm proud of you, man. I wouldn't want to take that away from you, obviously, right? They've been sort of hit, attack, and win, right? Like a little bit. But for the most part, I mean, there was Poison Guy. And then there was guy that we used like boss level magic on. Felt pretty bad about that. Before told me not to use it, but that was like right as I was using it, and I was like, well, that's all there is to it. Coons with $7.77 says, could you do like a list or a spreadsheet on how to level up a bloody melee build with luck and stuff so I don't fuck up perks, but also don't suck ass early on? I was supposed to do a Nukes and Dragons thing. Tell you what, I'm going to be on Discord after stream tonight, and I'll help people do builds for like melee builds and shit like that, or bloodied builds in general. There's some really like interesting things you can do with bloodied that help out a ton. It's a little hard to bloodied's tough until you get to like level probably like 63ish. Damn, we gooning for the next year and a half. Oh, I believe it. Anyway, thank you, Coonzer, for the 777. I appreciate that. As you guys can see, I didn't mention it because I didn't mention it in any of the announcement stuff because I did it on stream. But using Pingu's little Nico Lost thing. Bloody build sounds like a genocide Minecraft run. Would I blow your mind if I told you that a bloody build is basically a red tearstone ring build in Fallout 76? Like, that's literally what it is. Like, straight up. It's red tearstone. It's red tearstone if you also had some shit that was like, yo, low-key, if you take damage below this threshold, you have a 50% chance to dodge it. So, yeah, that's pretty much bloodied. There's a bunch of other like stuff. It's literally a fucking red tier stone build. Well, it's probably more forgiving, I would guess, than red tier stone. Actually, now that I think about it, because like you've left yourself open. God damn! What do you mean I left myself open? I came in to attack Yulon. Oh my god! He gets 2 in a row. Did this man just run up to me with the giant ball peen hammer and just peen my ween? He sure did. He sure did just peen my ween. I'll tell you that much. That's Dalton from Chrono Trigger. Fucking Christ. Yeah, I'm swapping all mine over to... I'm swapping over to a... bloodied stealth commando combi. We should talk builds for that later, because like I've got some fresh brain. I've got some fresh brain on that one.
Yes. Burning rush. Yes.
I don't know, we'll be playing Warhammer 40,000 at some point. Oh wait, no, we're gonna be doing Warhammer Fantasticallys or something. No, I'll be tracking down a I want to get a bloody explosive, or actually I want to do a bloody faster fire rate VATS fixer at some point. But oh right, that was his counter stance. I should have done that. I don't know why I did that at all. Burning rush is a dangerous thing to have with toilet paper supplies as they are. That's a good point. It's a good point. Oh. Oh.
Yes. Burning rush.
So I guess the gist of this is just don't hit him when he's in counterland, which I guess I'll just hit defensive whenever that happens. All out attack. Is this gonna kill me? Wow. That's so much fucking damage. Like, an inordinate amount of damage, actually. I guess I could attack back now. I mean, he's gonna kill me unless he does that all out. If he does all of that all out attack, unless that puts you down to 1 HP, which I'm pretty sure is what it does. So this is probably gonna kill me here. Well, that sucks. That's our first death. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a good. Hey, what's up, Maru? How's it going, man? You want to do a sneaky bow build? You certainly could. Oh. Wait, are you like supposed to? Are you supposed to lose? Gra. Or maybe there's an option to lose? I don't know. Gra. I say gra, gra, yeah, yeah. Can't move, gra, 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 gra. It's in your gra. Somehow I do not feel happy. Yeah, so I guess you can just like lose. That's pretty cool. That's cool. Oh god. Seriously, thank you guys for all the donations and stuff. I know it started late and everything, and I probably seem like half dead because I'm back in that weird cycle of not being able to like sleep very well again, so that's good. That last time I talked to my doctor about that, he prescribed me trazodone, which I have not taken at all. He was like, yeah, if you can't sleep, try this. But like, I've heard some pretty nasty things about trazodone, so I haven't taken it at all. It's Terrifying. Terrifying. Wait a minute. Is Burning Rush out of fucking... Wow, it generates 102 SP, though. That's crazy. I want to go back to Volcano, because I want to level up Volcano some. I got new headphones. The audio's off-center. Well, like, in your headphones. It shouldn't be. Because the funny part about that is actually my mic is mono. I can make it not mono if you want. That would drive you crazy. CBD sleep gummies? Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, okay. I was about to say, yeah, if you think it's like... I could like hook you up. Hang on, is this what you wanted? Oh man, I'm gonna fuck this up, bro. Dude, if I... Oh wow, you know what's funny? Is I actually have the mic monoed elsewhere. It's actually not monoed in OBS. I mean, like now it's now I can go left. I can go right if you want. I can go like back and forth if you really... I mean, if you really want. We can go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Or we could just mono it out. And then it feels real nice. Actually, what's really weird about that is that still fucks it up. It doesn't technically center channel it. Our laptop speakers don't suck. Thanks, Nick. That was fucking awful. That actually made me nuts. Oh my god. Actually, hang on a second. Test one, test one, test one. Test one, test one, test one. Does it sound any different? It's a very strange setting. I don't know why that's Oh my god, there's also the sync offset. Oh, dude, you guys want that? Yeah, because I can do 5,000 milliseconds. What was it that I did that one time that was driving everyone fucking nuts? Was it the Oh, I know what it was. Yeah, hang on a second. I got you guys covered. This is what you guys like, right? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what you like. Yeah. Oh yeah. That is absolutely my favorite thing to do. Stop! Go knock this whole stream over. Hand it to the left and then fucking like desync it and be like, oh yeah, dude. Stop this. Stop him at once. Alright, so since we lost, I guess we just do the Carlton dance right back on in there. Have some haterade, Satan. Bitch, I will come down there and beat you with a smelly fish. You ain't got no fish. You ain't got no fish. Yeah, what's the fish's name? That's what I go do a thing, pour a glass of wine, and come back to the flashy lights. Yeah, no, we've lost it. I've lost it. Specifically. If we want to be particular about it, I guess you could say that. Where's my shit? There we go, Shadow Nick. In the realm of Shadow Nick, living that assassin life. You finna find a fish? You ain't gonna find a fish. You ain't gonna find a fish. Sure, my baby gator pal can help you find a fish in this damnable pond. This damnable conflict. Gonna go extra wide thin again. God, I remember that. That was awesome. I'll save extra wide thin Nick for remind me if we do Deadly Prem again. Remind me to do extra wide thin. I think that was the joke I made last time, Very, because I ended up doing this. I like pitched myself way down and I was like, oh yeah, you know, they came after me and I didn't know what to do, and you know, I was in my house, it was 4 o'clock in the morning. You know that shit? I'll go away for a second and Shadow Nick's here. Wow, how many fucking attacks did this asshole get before I even got to do anything? So what's the point of winning?
Volcano!
Dude, Volcano does so much fucking damage. I guess it just doesn't give you a lot of SP. I think that other one gives you that good suck. The Volcano is probably the best one to use here, I guess.
Yes!
You know, I saw... I saw somebody say something about like simping, and then I saw Scottie Pippen, and I was like, God, what about Scottie simping though? And he's just like, yo, you want to play some? Hey, basketball fan.
Yes.
I just noticed your titties were super nice.
Volcano.
Dude, I fucking landed on Twitter and like some fucking... I had never even seen the goddamn video, but it was like... I guess some girl who like did herself like miming the words to the OK Boomer anime ass sounding shit or whatever the fuck it was. And like... Apparently like there were people who like loved her so much, but then they found out she had a boyfriend, so she got banned or something. Or like lost like a shitload of followers because of that. I'm like, what the fuck am I like actually looking at? Like, what is this spiral of just... What are we even talking about? The word simp was brought up like 50,000 times. Well, it was some girl who posted something on TikTok, and I guess it's her like mouthing the words to fucking OK Boomer. That like little weird like anime song thing that somebody did, and like... Yeah, apparently she lost like fucking thousands of followers because they found out she had a boyfriend. And I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? I was like, what is it? You beat him real fast? Wow. It was because I did Volcano! And we did it. That's good, Yoda. I mean, she's not like ugly or anything, so I mean, that's good. I don't have a problem with I don't know anything about the person. Like, I just saw the fucking the data on like the follower hemorrhage, and I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, is that what like? I hate the internet, dude. Like, I can't imagine. I also can't imagine like my entire following being like. Like, I can't imagine that there are just normal-ass fucking people that show up and watch this. I can't imagine having thousands upon thousands and thousands of people, all who were just like... Like, I don't even know what to fucking make of that. Like, honest to God. I have no idea. You just looked it up and died inside? Oh, yeah, Nico. That's their name, yeah. Let's see. The OK Boomer girl announced that she has a boyfriend on stream, and she dropped from 172k followers to 22k in literally less than 24 hours. Oh my god! That was so much worse than I thought! God! Wait, how is she the OK Boomer girl? Because, like, that's not her song, is it? I mean, everybody here is, like, fairly normal. Like, it's not... Y'all ain't out here, like, trying to, like, slurp up on some dick. Like, well, like, the craziest part is, like, do these people really think they have, like, a chance? Like, that's what I don't Okay, hang on a second. Okay, so if I look at that song, who was the person who... Okay, so she had nothing to do with this song. This was done by... I don't know. There's several OK Boomer songs. I guess they made many of them. Where's the one with like the anime girl doing it or whatever? The fucking anime children. I don't fucking know anymore, dude. The Okie Dokie Boomer rap was Senazawa. Okay, that's the one I'm thinking of. Because that's the one she did the whatever. I don't even... Like, I don't understand, like... I can't fathom amassing... I mean, it was like... That was like a like ridiculous amount of people followed her, like, as a result of that video. And then they just hemorrhaged out. Like... Yeah, she's like in a Bernie shirt or something. I don't fucking know. Like, I don't get any of it, but... You ever see the clip of her defending the side? No, I don't know who this person is. I don't even... I have no idea. I have no idea. So... I would love to hear your thoughts on it, Vagrant, because I'm sure you got the data. I'm sure you got the data, and I mean that seriously. Like, I'm sure you've got some hard data on the creepy culture that follows women on the internet, because God, it's definitely there. Oh. How do you pronounce Hashel? Oh, I guess that's how I pronounce it then. Hashel. Yeah. I mean, Hashel seems correct, right? I mean, is that like phonetically? I feel like it would be Hashel. Like, I'm sure it's pronounced like Hasinakrish or some shit, right? Like, nothing to do with anything. Hasachronosis is what his name is. That's how you pronounce it. I cannot wait to see how it's actually pronounced. I'm sure it's like Hashinasnith. Said snake. Solid snake. Fucking solid snake. Also, King Boo, thank you for dragging Falera back on the bus. Dart versus literally Lloyd. Just Lloyd. Dollar store Sephraf. Let's do it. That was the name of my that was like pretty much the name of my very first character in Skyrim. It was a fucking oh no! He's anime! No! Shit! Now what are we gonna do? How am I gonna deal with this? Fuck. No! Why is this? I can't read the move. Oh my god, I can't read his jutsu! Okay, well, we don't really have a lot of options in this fight. I can either guard, or I can guard, or I could maybe guard. Too slow. I hate everything that I'm seeing right now. I'm so upset. Oh! Yeah, but like, what if I use like magic on him? This is stupid. This has to be like a fucking like you had to do. Just use your goon power. Obviously, he's got like some bullshit going on. Like, don't deal with this. Walk up into this shit acting like it's something to do. Which one of these is like? This is probably also a avoids minor enemy. Get ready, bitch. I know that's like a shoot go away spray. It's pathetic and out of the question. What using it? What are you talking about? Oh my god. Will you level up because the DM feels sorry for you based on the next level of the dungeon? Oh god. That's unfortunate. I think he's a minor enemy. Look at his ass. He definitely basic as shit. Dude looking like he's fucking like out of How to Draw Anime. Matter of fact, let me find that fucking book and show you guys what I'm talking about. This dude out here chilling. He find his ass in like a Hobby Lobby. Fucking. Where's the book? This dude out here looking like this. It's like, I'm looking at how to draw anime and game character if you do not mind. If you do not mind, I'd like to also draw anime and game character, please. That one's actually not that bad. There's another one that's like even worse. Hang on a second. Because that one seems like it might actually be done by a real artist. Hold on. It's like a very specific... Dude, I know the last time I saw it was like at a Michael's, I think, like 50 years ago. What if they still have it? They have to have this. There's no way they don't. Like, it's the worst thing ever. I think I tweeted about it at one point, like fucking 50 years ago. Oh yeah, there's Draw Furries, and then there's also Draw Anime. Well, here's the Draw Furries one. That one's also terrible. Draw furries. Draw more furries! No! Oh, God. I'm sorry, is this dude's name Loud or Lloyd? What is he like? Is he like a strain of marijuana? You know, I don't think that this is how to draw anime, to be honest with you. Because, like, look. I fucking how to draw anime, and then I get fucking this. What is this? I don't want to click it. Oh, gross. I don't want to draw. Why is it Shawn Michaels? What does that have to do with anime? Ugh. Oh, no. Hobby Lobby's fucking horrible. Did you see what they did during the whole COVID deal? It was that one manager that was like, well, I guess the employees got what they wanted since we shut the stores down. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Hooby Looby's fucking dumb. Okay, just spoil me on this. Emma, can I even beat Lodric or whatever? It's about time. He's like Magus, but like... Oh my god, he kind of looks like Virgil, but like... No, he looks like Don. He looks like Virgil when his hair gets wet, which means he looks like Dentist. No, I'm pretty sure if Hobby Lobby could like bottle the fucking blood of Jesus Christ themselves, he'd fucking they fucking sell it. They're awful. Ugh. Fucking draw all the furries, every single one of them. Yeah, no, go to like Michael's or something. Don't go to fucking Hobby Lobby. They suck. All right, good job, Lloyd. You win. Congratulations, you won. Oh, Dart, the young flame. Well, that's unfortunate, I guess. Wait a minute, didn't oh, there's Hashish. Wow, they're cheering extra long for him. That's like that one meme where the guy wins third place and he bites like the fucking metal and it's like him just blasting himself with fucking champagne. Shell's over here like, fuck yeah, just like jacking it in his face, just letting the champagne blast all over him. No, it's okay, Ford. I fucked up royally, and I was an hour late to start the stream, and then it took me like an hour to get going because people wouldn't stop money, and then I also started talking about whatever the fuck I was talking about, okay boomer girl or some shit. I don't know.
You haven't reached your limits. You will become stronger. Ooh.
Oh yeah, no, I've read all about that, Vagrant. They fucking suck, dude. No, I definitely do not need a guide for this segment. What I should have done is just set it to like turbo and just lost every match and just let it progress for me. So that way Dartrick can just lose. But it's okay, the game will save me. Dude, we're not getting Hashell in the party, are we? Because like the other dude reeks of fucking like semi-pro tag. Oh no, we lost the match against Garganturoid. So you don't have to win all of them. Well, I learned that by mistake because the fatty fell over, and then I was like, haha, haha, you have lost. What I don't understand is why we didn't just goon up on Lloyd. Like, obviously he's cheating. I mean, like, come on, dude. Like, that shit ain't real. Over here, like, oh my god, his movements are so fast, I can't even see him. But like, yeah, what do you think he's doing? He's probably a fucking goon. I have not, Clark. Not me personally. Oh, man. It's okay, Dartrick, you looked very cool. Besides, just having you safe is enough for me. You only watched Dart, didn't you? Oh, well. Haha, do not worry. It's universal. Girls in love are blind. It's not that you haven't changed, Hashel. You silly hash. He's never serious except when he's fighting. Well, it's not. It's true. But the goal of my journey is a serious one. I am looking for my daughter who ran away. It was around 4 years ago. We met when I was on my quest. But you're not even gonna fucking let him finish that whole thing? Ah, yes, the black monster. Black monster. We have talked about the black monster in front of Rose like at least 5 times. I'm so happy I get to lurk for the next episode of what will befall the girl this chapter. I don't know, man. They've given this girl about. I mean, really, they've given her nothing when you think about it. They've literally told this character to go get in the kitchen several times. She doesn't even have fucking addition attacks. She's a white goon now, I think. I mean, ultimately was written to probably be like the most useless thing on the planet. Dude, Rose needs to get on board. Like, how the fuck are we not? We brought up the black monster. She heard me talking about the black monster when we were fighting Lavitz's gay lover and also Dart's gay lover. We literally talked about the black monster. Like that was like part of the thing, wasn't it? Oh, you think Loydrick is gonna be? You think he's gonna be Dart? Oh, he gonna be the black ring? Well, like healing is. Stop giving me money. Well, like healing is such a non-issue in this game because potions restore half of your health, and then there's a fucking AOE potion that just restores half health to everybody. So, like, I mean, that's fucking crazy. We really haven't had a problem with people dying either, because if they die in combat, I mean, you just finish the fight and they just res up afterwards anyway. No, Rosie's the purple goon. She's not the black goon. Loydrick would be the black goon because he actually uses black. She used dark purple. I'm trying to make you guys stop. Nobody will listen to me. Well, I guess. Am I about to hurt? I'm about to hurt, aren't I?
I'm a Scatman.
Why is it shot like this? It looks like it was taken with a cell phone camera, but obviously it's like one of those weird. It's actually pretty fucking funny. The beginning, I think, is my favorite part because it's just like I'm a scat man.
I'm a Scatman.
Ah, shit. The internet's a mistake. So the question is, like, where the fuck did this even? What is this? You know, I look at like, oh my god, look at how long the goddamn description is. This is a goddamn novel. Look at this. Jesus Christ. All right, well, God, my dick hurt. Dude, of course, like, Ford knows what, like, the Scatman thing is. He has to, right? Well, that wasn't really cancer. That was just, like, it's adorable. Well, I don't know if I'd, look, I don't know if I'd slap adorable on that. VTubers are, like, both the weirdest and most natural thing ever. I don't even understand it. What is it? Is it like a fucking AI thing? Or is it like a Japanese girl on the other end who's using like a face rig? Like, what is it? What is it? I don't even know. Like, I can't keep up with this shit anymore. That's it? It's a Japanese girl with a fucking face rig? Are you serious? Man, I thought it was gonna be some shit where it was like some AI fucking like procedurally generated whatever. Like, dude, I'm let down, dude. Like, I'm so fucking let down. Like, 100%, I was expecting it to be like some fucking machine learning shit. Like, blow my fucking mind. I want, like, if people out there like, bruh, give me that real ass AI waifu or whatever. That's so disappointing. I was so ready for that to be a thing. Well, that's what I'm saying, JG. I figured it'd actually be like some machine learning waifu shit that I could like be like, damn, that's some next level. But you didn't go anywhere, right? Just go. All right. Oh, welcome to Dillysack. Monster Conquest game stand. Throw the balls and conquer monsters. One ticket will... God, this game and their balls and their volcanoes, and hit me with it. I'm ready. If I told you that there are people that do that but are in the hentai business, would that help? No, I mean, that doesn't really change my feelings at all, because like that's such a fucking, like, I look at that and that is such a given. Like, there's no way... I'm sorry, what? Ah! Fuck you, monkey! God! Ah! Yeah, how's it feel? How's it feel? Get destroyed! Yeah, that's right. That's right, you stupid, filthy ape. Oh! God, they're assaulting me! We did it, though. We did it, man. Congratulations, you've done it. Oh, God. The Mega Man Legends minigame all over again. You were really into it. Yeah, no, I know I was. Thanks. Maybe I could do that. You're the fucking best. You want a kiss? You fucking a kiss? You smack the shit out of those monkeys. I love animal abuse. Let's make out in the corner. I'll cook you something afterwards because gender roles. Oh my God, that was a Mega Man Legends 3 minigame, wasn't it? Shit. Really tough. Barker at the Who is the Man game. Step up. You want to take a shot at finding the man? 1 game per ticket. I would love to find the man. Show me him. Show me the man. I would like to be seen the man. Woo! None of those. Those are, oh God. Well, one of them left part of their beard over there on the left side. I gotta figure that out. Gotta tell you where the very rare pink birdie is hiding. God, it's like finding the pink bird inside of Tingle's crotch. Dude, fuck this. Like, fuck this. Fuck this. Like, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm just picking one. I don't even care. Come on, guess. Yeah, pick the middle one. I don't give a shit. Dumbass. Yeah, well, you know what? You can go fuck yourself anyway. Fucking... You know, you over there hiding your face with that face wrap because you know you're doing some dishonest shit. That wasn't even the same guy. That's the monkey game guy. Fucking, this is like, who is this? This guy didn't even run the game. That child is bald. Yeah, I found the man all right. Really happy about that. Would you like to look inside my magic ball? What's wrong with the scene? Oh God, we've played this. This was the thing that fucked us up in what was it, later Alligator? This ruined my fucking life. What's wrong with this scene? Watch this room very carefully. Here we go. I don't even remember what the fuck it looked like. God, I hate mini games in general. 3 places changed. Can you find where they are? Move with the direction key and press the X button to select it. Oh wow, like it's like a clicker thing. I wasn't ready for that. I figured you have to like float over it. I mean, I don't think there were mushrooms in the first one, and I don't You know, I'm thinking about this more than I probably should, and I think I don't care. The dragon was different. Oh boy, that's completely wrong. These are the most condescending ass fucking people I think I've ever seen. Oh, wow. That was terrible. Good job, asshole. Like, thanks, man. You know, minigames were kind of a staple of this era of JRPG. They absolutely were. And most of them are terrible. Most of them are horrible. Final Fantasy VII had fucking... Actually, that's not true. Triple Triad existed. Then there was, like, the Final Fantasy VII snowboarding and chocobo racing, which was also bullshit. Are you okay with that? Yeah. Yes, Daddy Labbits. What was the gay lover of Labbit's name that we killed in the flashback with the woman who gave us the white cum? What the hell was that guy's name? That was Prince Albert. Can't remember his name. Shut up, Shanna. You don't speak for me. I had no fun. I had no fun. Ah. You like Final Fantasy IX's cave game? Dude, I could not... Maybe I'm just dumb as shit. I don't know if anybody else in chat just like... Triple Triad, when I first played 8 back when I was a kid, made sense for the most part. Playing Final Fantasy IX recently for the first time, their card game is actually the most confusing thing I think I've ever seen. It's like they took Triple Triad and made it just fucking obtuse. I was like, what do I do? Where do I win? How do I win? How does any of this work? Like, Triple Triad at face value is really simple. And it gets more complex as the game goes on. Final Fantasy IX is like the most confusing thing ever. What? Triple Triad and 14? I thought 14's Triple Triad was alright. I can leave Lindsay Lohan? Okay, I've been waiting for that. Oh, fuck Mahjong in 14, dude. There was that like weird bug where you could get like stuck on the Mahjong table when it first came out too. That was horrible. Which one killed Namananza? Who's bringing up the assassin cocks? What's with the chicken art? I love how many people have asked this question tonight. I thought like you guys saw this shit. Wait a minute. Several of you were here the last 2 nights and saw like, wait. I think people are just yanking my weenie at this point. I think y'all are yanking my assassin cock. Valera, that is the most specific fucking thing I think I've ever heard in my life. This is one of my favorite towns of the game. I adore Middle Eastern aesthetic market town with people running on roofs. It's like you're fucking opening up. You're opening up like a new like shopping center, right? Like, all right, shopping center ideas. Let's see here. We got open air. We got mall. We got Middle Eastern aesthetic market town with people running on roofs. Like that's a specific type of fucking thing. We got your open air, we got your standing mall, we got your Middle Eastern aesthetic market town with people running on roofs. Some fucking dude's just like hopping off a roof. It's like, shit, there he goes. Better watch the fuck out. Look, I'm just saying, it's really funny. Like, that's really funny to think about. I mean, it's so funny. It's like, oh, you know, man. Oh, yeah, somebody like an open air mall. Love me some closed mall, though. I mean, like good old fountain, maybe a little Middle Eastern aesthetic with people running on fucking roofs. Y'all out here acting like Falera trying to fuck the Middle Eastern aesthetic market with people running on roofs. Ain't trying to fuck it. Just saying they love it as their favorite. Yeah, boy, big replay. It's like Shanna's back in the party. It's like my ass, she's back in the party. Back into the kitchen. Ain't that right, game? Ain't that right? Yeah. Like every 5 minutes, the game's just like, Shanna, you're here. Would you like to cook? It's like, oh yeah, 100%. What's up, Dirty Daniel? What you got for me today? Nothing? All right, cool. Like, sometimes you get a party member and you're like, God, this party member's a useless sack of shit. It's pretty rare, though, that the game just outright reinforces it. What's wrong with you? Hey, oh, God. Oh, he's turbo dead. That dude's got, like, a plank sticking out of him. Oh, you're a knight of turmeric. So, Lavitz, I'm glad. At least I won't die in vain. What's going on? Sandor surprised us with an attack. His Majesty Albert's in captivity. Oh yeah, Albert was that's Lavitt's lover, right? I know he's Soul of Arrows. I could tell that, but he also has like a plank sticking out of him or something. Love me an aesthetic like like late 1997 strip mall outside in the Florida butt heat where half the stores are closed and one's a pizza place and there's a Publix and a Panera. There's always got to be that Panera near that Publix, right? Panera also pops up near Target a lot. Did you just blow it that Hashish is going to be a party member? Oh my god. God damn it. I don't want him in the party either. Because he probably suck. No, don't put him in the party. Hashish probably going to do that shit where he's like, no additions for him either, right? Fucking Hashish. Dude, Richland Fashion Mall is like the weirdest thing ever. Richland Fashion Mall like remains open. Oh my god. What is that Twitter? What's that Twitter? That's like good. Is it like good faces? What is that fucking Twitter? There's an entire Twitter of fucking like the worst faces in like video games. Hang on a second. I think it's called like Good Faces. Yeah, this is it. Good Faces bot. I'm happy to live in a world with Good Faces bot. You know, so this is like Good Faces just has like pictures of fucking like the worst faces ever. Like it's just the shittiest fucking face. Do you think if I tweet at Good Faces bot that it'll like, you know... You think if I send them that, they'd like that? I'm sending it to him right now. I'm just like, yo, Good Faces bot, I got a hot one for you. It looks like such shit. Like, as it gets bigger, it gets worse. Like, it's just, look at it. It gets fucking worse. Oh, God. You're the most handsome guy in the room. Oh, dude. You know what's really funny? Oh, hey, the cooldown on the hype train's complete. Oh, it's neat. It's like a little alert now. That's nice. Yeah, that face is changing a lot. Okay, so they're gonna make us take Hashel with us, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I want to take. Also, don't forget to like, favorite, and subscribe on that tweet. You know what I'm saying? Because like, oh fuck, I was about to say if I don't get to take Lavitz, then that means I'm gonna have to take Shanna or Hashish, and both of them probably looking like they suck. We are taking the king back. Well, Hashish and Ronaldo don't have their Dragoon forms yet, so they can just stay the fuck away from me. Oh, yeah, fuck that, dude. They ain't coming. Wait, does Rosanna have one yet? Or is that like a whole like story beat that's probably coming up here soon? Because she's got the white spirit inside of her. But did she actually transform, or... Don't answer that, it doesn't matter. I'm sure she'll get it at some point. Yeah, Rose, Rena, what the fuck is her name, y'all? Rena? I legit can't. I think it's Rena or like... No, not Rose. Rose is the purple one. Shania? Is it Shanna? God. Wait, she has Dragoon now, but like... You can't make a fake name for a character that's a different character's name. I said Rose, not Rose. Come on, man. Come on. Dude, literally opened the stream with it 2 nights in a row, Dom. You're killing me. That's on you, not on me. I provided the Dagoth wave. You have to be around for it. You have to be around for it. I can't do this. I opened up with like 5 Young Scrolls songs the other night. Dude, these things are like the worst thing ever for you. They're like those little like they're called naked. And they do like the mango thing and it's like blend of 5 juices, partially, you know, whatever. Yeah, it's got a lot of fruit juice in it. You know what else it's got a lot of? It's got like a lot, yeah, I'm sure, 100%. It's got like, you know, proper mangoes and apples and oranges and shit in it. You know what else it's got? 57 fucking grams of sugar. That's why I never get these because I don't drink as much sugar as I eat as much sugar period as I used to. But I saw it when I went to Walgreens earlier and I was like, I really want one of those. I was like, I really want one of those, even though they're like 5 million grams of sugar. I know, yeah, it's like no sugar added, and I'm like, God Almighty! I'm like, that bitch has as much sugar as a fucking Coca-Cola. Whoa, hold up. Wait, what? The only way to make it palatable, I don't think that, like, it's legit just the sugar from the fruits. Because mangoes have a lot of sugar in them, apples have a decent amount of sugar, so do oranges, bananas. I like a hint of lemon. It's gluten-free and vegan. Yeah, I would imagine blended fucking vegetables and fruit juice. I'm sorry. Blended fruits are definitely vegan. Check the equipment item shop. I think you have old weeps. I don't think I have old weeps, do I? I've got the bastard sword, because I'm just a bastard. And I've got the lance, which we picked up from that one area. And then I've got sparkle arrow for her, and then she's got the demon heels or whatever. Now I just want to see her beat somebody with a shoe. I haven't been here. I've been taking care of personal shit. That's fine. I'm not saying that you had to be here. I'm just saying I opened with it like last night. So don't blame me for lack of Dagoth Wave, because I did it. But you got to be here to hear it. You can't blame me for it. Or you can. It doesn't matter. Anyway, thank you, Dom, for gifting out 4 subs. I appreciate it. I don't know why you did, but you did. I can give you some Dagoth Wave tonight, maybe. Just remind me when we go on break. We also added a new donation sound. We added Pingu's little fucking Nicholas deal, so we did that. So that's fun. Hey, brother, how about a pendant for your sweetheart? Hey there, brother. Yeah. There very well could be. What color is the item shop dongler? It's like blue, I think. Oh my god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. Oh my god, look at this dude. He literally does look like General Tao. That was a joke. God. All right. Dude, I have so many fucking angels prayers. Like, the angels are with me today. The angels are with me. Like, bitch, rolling here, be like, damn, General Tao. Fuck. Oh. Go and tell all the angles, Nick. Can stream all night. Who did that song that was like, hiya, hiya, I'm calling no angel. I don't remember who the fuck that was. I mean, it's sort of like Pingu's Newt Newt. Well, I don't know if we have, I don't even know if we have access to a fucking weapon shop, so. At least there's no random battles here, so my cursor's not getting warm, as it were. Was that train? Oh my god. Yeah, train was always just like. Drops a doobada in her head. Bob like time I never told like rain, but die, but that time of change, bad deadly, bad deadly. Also, Drops of Jupiter is a banger. Oh shit! Wait. All right, Vagrant, enjoy the sleep. What am I doing? I keep walking in and out of the fucking bitter lurk. Oh god. And there was like, yeah, like Eve says, but like, what a booba damn, how did a blender, why just been around to a beautiful oblivion? Rambe boot and I'm true with do. I burn like a wicker cabinet. Chalk white and also frail. Blah be by time it got in stale. Alright, so we already had Lance. We don't need the cape. Man, I ain't giving you this. Raise this physical attack ability slightly. Great. Oh, wow. God, that's like thick as hell for Levito Burrito. I'm giving that to everybody. You tripping? Oh, Rose is armed. Conf. Fuck, I just armed Rose like 5 times with that. What am I doing? There's also the Phantom Shield, which is reduces damage from all attacks by half. My god. From all attacks? And then there's Ultimate War God, which drops your attack down to butthole, but then you don't have to do your additions or whatever. Why is everybody giving me money? I don't understand why everybody give me money. Oh, that is like a gajillion dollars. But what if I like... Ultimate War God lowered me down to 7 attack. It said it on the thing. Why would it lie to me then? This game's been nothing but honest with me the whole time. This relationship is pure. Very pure. Also, yes, I can absolutely see the Power Wrist being like a really good fucking item because, I mean, for God's sake, it does just all the extra damage. I'm not giving you anything. I guess we'll give one to this asshole too, just in case we end up stuck with him in our party, unless we no longer have it, which I don't think I do. Ah, Jesus. There it is. That's not it. Only bought 2. Well, fuck Hashish. I'm not using his ass. He ain't even a Dragoon. Stop giving me party members that aren't Dragoons. Like, what is this? Like, technically, Shanae is one now, but I ain't fucking with that, dude. Also, Edwards, $27 had a message with it. It said, "Hey Nick, guess whose birthday today? I just cracked open a boil with the cold ones. How do Bootang?" Yeah, I mean, like, well, somebody earlier was like, actually, I know exactly who it was. It had to be Falera, because Falera has cursory knowledge of acute knowledge of specific video game from 1999. Anyway, happy birthday, Abuera. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, card game man. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, buddy. Anyway, fucking... Yeah, no, I called him Hashish, and my brain just, like, stopped or whatever. Anyway, so the whole point was, y'all give Abuera some happy birthdays. Hashish... I think he doesn't have his goon form. That has nothing to do with what I was talking about. What I'm talking about is that he was like, how do you pronounce that? And I was like, Hashel? And I was like, it's going to be like hashish or some shit, right? That makes like no sense. Right? Obviously. Also, why do I have to go back to Helgardia? Something about the freaking battle music just kills me. Oh, fuck.
Whip smack.
Damn, we hit hard now. Shit. Oh yeah, she sees the drugs in Kenji, you're right. Oh god. What dialogue? Which one? What are we talking about? How'd I miss it? Fuck. Oh god. Anyway, happy birthday again, Evoera. Thank you for throwing money at me on your birthday. I don't know why. That cake looks fucking awesome, dude. That looks really good. Oh, Alberto got kidnapped. Oh, you talking about that? No. I remember why we're going to. I remember why you said you're to go there now. I think. Yeah, because we just had this whole conversation about how Donatello and his lover were kissing and he got kidnapped. Yeah, I think we can wrap up. We could do like the reach around and go back to. Do we do the reach around there, or do we have to go? Oh wait. Yeah, Helena Prison's down this way. Walking along. Fucking every time you hit the world map, it's like, and I will walk 500 miles, and I will walk 500 miles. That's the only song we fucking did that anybody remembers. Wow. That thing just killed me and fucking left. Literally killed me and left. I don't think I've ever been so insulted by an RPG mob in my life. That thing was just like, bazackles, and then that thing was Big Bang Theory. He's fucking come in like Bazinga and just fucking leaves. I'm so upset. I'm so upset about Bazinga. Hey, Conchi, welcome back. Hopefully it was an okay conversation. I don't know what the context of that is. Hope you're doing all right. I was not yelling at Shannon to get in the kitchen. The game was yelling at Shannon to get in the kitchen. That's just how it goes. I don't make the fucking rules. Apparently the game does. Oh my god, Dart's like turbo dead. That's such asshole. That is the worst. God, hit him with the D. I've actually gotten pretty good at that, man. That's good, Kanju. I'm glad to hear that. We literally come in to slap your bitch ass and show you who's boss. It's mercy was a warning. Oh, no, I thought you said we literally came in to slap. It's mercy was a fucking warning. It's mercy was a warning, Zappy man. I should probably like grind a little bit before going back to Dodongo Caverns, right? Or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, I bet they did, Fairy, because it's the only song that anybody remembers from the Proclaimers. They proclaimed exactly once. Yo, is that Assassin Cock? Bruh. I mean, it's dead. Was that Assassin Cock? No, I've actually never even... I don't think I've even heard of those, Corrupt Dictator. Well, level 1 enemy can eat these level 1 nuts, because I did it, dude. So wait, is that like the theme of Scotland now? Fucking Andy, can you confirm this? Is Andy even here? Andy, if you're here, please confirm whether the Proclaimers fucking 500 miles or whatever is actually like the national anthem. Could you imagine watching some shit go down in Scotland? It's like a real ass like fucking government address, and it's like in the background you're like, and I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500. Like, yeah, it's our national fucking anthem. Hot damn. It's it fuck. Is it fuck? What the fuck? Hang on a second. It's it fuck. I didn't understand. Is it fuck? I also didn't understand. Yeah, I remember how Fight Night was concluded last time, and I was like I was like brand new to fucking Soul Calibur, and then near the end of the night, we had to deal with people. Somebody specifically who, once I actually had like a decent recovery and came back to maybe win, they just like dropped the controller and just whatever. So I was like, that was the best. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna do fighting games on this fucking channel ever again. And I was like, this is just the worst. I was like, I thought my community was better than this. Then again, for the most part, everybody was pretty cool. Nobody rage quit. That was an anomaly. So you know what? Maybe we'll do it again. If anyone still has to pick their game for him to play, Shadow Hearts. I mean, why not? Then what is the national anthem of Scotland? Like, if it's not the Pretenders... Yo, he's like naked as hell. What are we doing over here? This guy will be mine from that moment. Say something, huh? Oh. He's like, I will kiss your succulent nipples. I don't have a means to speak with vulgar men. And you will be killed by that vulgar man? Well, at least you are not alone. Those guys from Bale will come after you soon. How villainous. What about the promise to not hurt people? I didn't know Dole had become so ruthless. We just want your body. Oh, God. I don't know the rest. Gross. Intruders are here. They're coming this way, headed by Lavitz and a man in red armor. Oh, my God. I thought this dude was dead. Didn't we, like, cut his stomach open or something and, like, sleep inside of him like he was a fucking tauntaun? Like, just pack in there for warmth? Yeah, I see that he wants to replace Slambert as Albert's lover, for sure. Yeah, I thought Frugal was dead too, man.
Smoke weed every day.
Fighting Game Week is just there for people who have at least any meager experience in chosen game to flex their e-penis and feel good about themselves for an hour. Hey, man. Fucking, I had never played Skullgirls, and then the first year we did that, I won like a shitload of matches in Skullgirls. I was proud of myself. Skullgirls. Can't say that about the other games, though. I got absolutely fucking... Ah, damn, they got Don't Select on Levito Burrito, too. I did very poorly at Soul Calibur. I did very poorly at... whatever the fuck else we played. I pretty much did really poorly at fucking everything. We don't have one. We have to use God Save the Queen because I'm a British Empire. But if it is a Scottish team playing a sport or something, they usually play Flower of Scotland. But like, what if instead of Flower of Scotland, they just fucking fired up like, and I would walk my hand. What would you do? What would you do if you rolled up to an event and that started playing? Would you leave? You wouldn't leave? You'd sit through it? The only time I played the new Smash Online was when you streamed it with viewers. Well, I mean, like, even like Smash was like its own... First off, my biggest problem with Smash and trying to stream that is the lobby system is like the worst for it because it takes me like an hour to get back into a fucking match. So like we do like one match and then it's like 15 hours later we finally get into another one. No, they're trying real hard to get Shayna in there, and it's not happening, dude. Oh man, is that old style character's not an active party, don't get XP? Yeah, she's fucked, dude. No, Shanna's not a playable character. She might be in a later patch. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I feel like Nom, while in typical Nom wording and fashion, I do kind of agree that I think like the fight game night definitely is a moment for people who have a lot of like Tekken, dude. Because like we didn't have a lot of people who were like into Tekken, but the people who were into Tekken, it just ripped my fucking asshole open. Like, I mean, I hadn't touched Tekken since like I was a kid, like PlayStation 1. And fucking hell, I got comboed into the fucking ground. Yu-Gi-Oh! Night was a whole different fucking story. Yu-Gi-Oh! Night, I had decks that were made by people, and I beat a shitload of people. with the Yu-Gi-Oh, because Eboera made me some good decks. Like, several people made me good decks that I used. Like, I won, fucking the Yu-Gi-Oh people will attest, I won a shitload of Yu-Gi-Oh games that night. Because I had solid decks and, like, played okay. Because I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh, so I kind of, like, remembered some of the stuff. But the point is, Yu-Gi-Oh went fine. Some of the fighting games are atrocious. Because it is, like, you do get those people who, like, want to come in who are like, I have played this every fucking day of my life. I did not have a banned deck. No, we established very clearly that I didn't have a banned deck. That is not even true. There was a banned deck at, like, later on that I used once or twice. The decks I used early on were not banned. Like, 4 people fucking validated that. Don't even start that with the tilty laughing man. Banned these nuts. Banned his weenie. A Volcano not do over 100 damage. How is he also not dead yet? He's been at 1 HP for like 6 months. Oh. The dragon shenanigans was like way later in the night. I'm pretty sure that was like after I had already something. I don't really remember what happened, to be honest with you. That night's kind of a blur. Anyway, yes, I agree with Nom to some extent that I think like fight game night is generally a way for people to flex wiener on stream at game that they're good at and just combo somebody in the dirt. But it's not like that for everybody. So like it's still like aren't you beating the crap out of people with Panda? In what? What does that mean? Dude, that Power Ranger fighting game? Oh, dude, sign me up. Sign me up. Oh, no, I didn't do very well at Tekken. Okay, I think I won like a couple rounds of Tekken, but then like the people who actually played Tekken showed up. And I like those people, but they were very, 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 very good. Like, very good. Wait, is this like a new Power Ranger fighting game you're talking about? Or... Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of that beat 'em up that was on Super Nintendo. Oh, God. No, I mean, like, I enjoy doing like the fighty thing because it's I mainly enjoy it because it's a community night, which is always fun. But yeah, no, like everything's mostly good until you do get that one person who's just like, oh, time to unleash the skill on the unskilled. Like time to just whoop some ass and validate my existence, and you're like, oh Lord, oh Lord, here we go. Like, there's not really any fighting games that I'm also, like, passionate about, like, at all. It's just not really my thing. It never has been. We can play Gundam Battle Assault. I can just sit there with, like, sit there with Death Scythe and spam his one fucking move over and over again. What? I mean, it, you know, in a lot of ways, Lance, it kind of is. Like, I mean, WoW's PvP is like... WoW's PvP either has, like, modes that are just, like, brain-dead stupid, and there's also some that are just, like... Some, like, arena matches become, like, Galaxy Brain Superfest, so... Anyway, I think maybe, Dom, I think you misunderstand what I'm talking about here. I personally enjoy doing it because it's a community thing. I'm just saying that does happen where you do get the people who are just like, I am the greatest in the world at this, and it is my time to shine on the stream with 97 people watching. Like, you definitely get those people. And those people are always the worst. Hey, why is Dart at 1 HP? Because he just won like 10 rounds. I mean, he's great. He's looking good. Defense makes the fights take longer. Why would I use it? That's for lameoids. But no, I'm not like averse to like losing. Trust me. I mean, in my days of like playing like a lot of PvP and WoW, like in like the competitive like arena shit or whatever. I mean, like I fucking lost hundreds of matches. It doesn't bother me. Nobody likes losing, but it doesn't bother me, especially when I know exactly what I did wrong. But when you're brand new at something and you get absolutely just comboed into the fucking dirt, I don't think anybody's a fan of that. Like, ever, right? You're like, oh, fuck.
Yes.
Do not use special here. I was just fucking looking at it. I'm allowed to look at it. I'm allowed to sniff it a little bit. I distinctly remember someone saying, nothing personal, kid, and then received the title of White Devil Samus by someone. Wonder who that was. Again, it was a game that I like I hadn't played in years. I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know what you want me to do. You're also the guy, Dom, who, what was it? You have like a rule that if you like lose a stock against somebody or you don't like perfect them, that you like won't play that character again for a while or so. It's like, it's some, like, I mean, like, and I don't say this often, straight up ridiculous bullshit. Some shit. I don't even know what it is. You have some weird rule that I remember you talking about one night, and I was like, you've got to be kidding. I was like, why would you do that? My sniff choices make me worry often in this game. My sniff choices! Speaking of showing stuff off in games, you might like that picture I sent you. It's my alt's new camp. You made another character? Oh, look at that. It's a fucking, it's just a house. Oh, it's the Shady Shack. Damn, how many atoms you got? Good lord. Also, I see that squatch ass fucking helmet. That's the fake one, right? If I get perfected, I refuse to use that character, and Dragon perfected me with every character I could use, so I had to learn to get over it. Damn. No, I remember y'all arguing one night about that. Do the La Pistola. Okay, then there was fucking Pi who just perfects fucking everybody because, you know, that's his game. That's his fucking game. Fucking just straight up. Oh, the initial wall of fighting games is probably why, like, most people do not get into them. And I can totally understand that, right? Like, I think that that's, like... Because, like, I mean, that was, like, you know, there was really no... Like, back when I started using Cloud... Because, like, that was before I started using Cloud a lot in, what is it, Smash Ultimate or whatever. I was really happy with Cloud because, of course, yeah, y'all know I love Final Fantasy VII. So, there's the personal attachment of the character. I actually just really liked just the way he felt and moved and stuff like that. Like, that was cool. I started doing a lot better. Like, there were very few, like, absolutely just, like, crushing defeats on that stream where I started using him and played with him for a little bit, right? Because I was starting to get over that wall, you know? And, like, so, even if I lost, it would at least be, like, semi-close, right? Like, you take a couple stock off the other person, and they take, like, you know, at least one or two or what, you know what I mean? So, like, it was kind of like getting over that wall. But I also remember, like, despite that, I started to put a lot of pressure on myself to do better really fast. And, like, you can't expect to be that good at something after, like, 8 hours, right? You know, after, like, literally just playing it on stream for a few hours, like, you can't expect that. But I remember, like, after a couple streams, I was starting to do a lot better with Cloud and stuff. And I was having a much better time, right? And, you know, I was having a much better time with it. And, you know, there were no, like... There was one distinct... Because, like, everybody I played, once I started playing with Cloud and got, like, better at it, I remember nobody came in and just like shit in my mouth. Like every fight was good. I won a decent amount of them. I lost a few. Like it wasn't that bad, right? And that felt fine. But there was that one dude who came in, and he was a rando. He didn't normally watch the stream or anything like that. He just came in, and I see it for it. I'm just on a rant right now. And then he was like he played Yoshi, I think. And he was really, 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 really fucking good. And like literally everybody who was watching the stream, because I don't think Pi was here that night. Like everybody on the stream fucking lost to him. Actually, I think one person like might have gotten him, but like it was like super close. The point was the guy was really fucking good, right? And but that was just a rando who showed up who was just again very good at it. But anyway, that but like that was when like I've been playing for 16 hours versus like I have literally been playing Smash constantly since the fucking GameCube. You know what I mean? Like that's you can definitely see like the clear difference, right? So that's that was like where that was at, you know. Everywhere with the $4 says starting Yu-Gi-Oh! Night 2 fun. Well, why can't I take lift up? PP. I have to go, but Lavit's level 2 Dragoon has a spell. It halves magic and fizz damage against you by half for 3 full turns. It's very useful. Cool. I thought you meant Silent Hill 2. I was like, that's a bit early for that, Corrupt. You gotta wait till October when it's spooky. And you know, and like that's kind of like the unfortunate part, like what Nom's talking about. And I've had this conversation with several different people, and like I'd never like want anybody to be like, oh, go easy on them because they're new, right? Which like I wouldn't ever expect anybody to do that in particular, but I do think that there needs to be like most people should probably have like some awareness of like person is literally brand new to this game. They've been playing it for 20 minutes. I do not need to pull like crazy combo chain whatever that I would have difficulty pulling off on an experienced player, but I'm going to do it to them for sure. Like there's probably no need for that. And I think a lot of people who are like who do like the fighting game stuff, I think what happens is like inherently by the virtue of like what they're doing, they end up kind of alienating people who could because like a lot of fighting games do not have big pools of players. Like I know Tekken is like falling off the map like big time. I know Soul Cal fell off the map big time because of like reception in a lot of ways. Like, you know, a lot of these games end up with like a fairly limited pool of players. It ain't like it's like not every game is gonna be Super Smash Brothers, right? Where like tons of fucking people play it, people who are hardcore, people who just enjoy playing the game. Like that's just not the reality for a lot of fighting games these days. And you know, like whatever happened to Mortal Kombat, I don't hear like fucking anything about that anymore. You know what I'm saying? So like, I think the problem comes in though, like the experienced ones sometimes don't do a great job of either knowing when to like step back for a minute, because like they obviously want to play, and they obviously want to play, and you know maybe they don't get to play with friends a lot or whatever, and like they want to play and they want to have fun and they want to get to show people the cool thing they can do, which is reasonable because they should be proud of it, because it's a lot of that stuff's like hard to do and it takes a lot of practice to do. So there is merit to it. But I think by that like that inherent value itself of like showing the thing you have spent your time on, I think can alienate new players. I think it alienates new players that maybe don't understand that concept as much. It alienates them more. Whereas like most people here would probably get that that's something that it's kind of like in like an RPG, seeing somebody that's like super geared or something like that. You want to like aspire to that, right? Like once you see somebody do a really cool combo or whatever, you can think, oh man, that's cool. I can't wait to learn to do that, right? Like a lot of people will think that way, but like I think inherently you end up alienating some people too, just because. I mean, off of the merit of just getting like because then you're looking at a game that you're fairly new to. You're still trying to get a grasp on like the core mechanics, and then also on top of that, you're thinking, son of a bitch, this skill gap of what I'm doing now and being able to do that is going to take so long, and I think it disheartens people, and they just kind of shut their brains off from it, you know? Like they just kind of give up. No, that's what I'm saying, Lord Richter, is that people do that too often, I think, right? Where they just go like super far fucking extreme, and I think for people it just makes them kind of like turn their brains off, and they're like, do I really want to fuck with this, right? Like, holy shit. You get through the prison, you have to go use the lift to the left of the Snottle Horse stable on the ground floor. I'm sorry, was that a real word? Was that like for real? The Snottle Horse?
Oh, God.
But anyway, this is a conversation that's gone on for a while. I just wanted to assure Dom that I wasn't saying that like that meant that we weren't going to do it or that like anybody inherently did anything wrong. I think it's just an interesting conversation point to like, you know, to talk about like the approach of like how do experienced players handle new players? Because like in things like MMORPGs and like shooters and things like that, sometimes experienced players can take other players with them on teams, or they can like slowly guide them through an experience because there's normally a PvE mode that they can get used to before the set of the other happens. And, you know, shooters, you can go do like big lobby matches where it's a huge death match and you have tons of chances to kill and be killed, and like you learn a lot. And like, whereas like fighting games are like, here you go, it's you versus another person, right? Like, and you just kind of throws you into the fire. Like you know what I mean? You could go do training, but that's not like super fun, you know. So yeah, no, it wasn't like it's not like I'm like not doing that or anything. I just think it's an interesting talking point, right? Doing like the fighting game thing is also tricky because I have to figure out yeah, if you're committed to learning things, of course it's good, right? Because then like that's exciting in its own right. Is this even where I'm supposed to be? This is the lower level. I mean, maybe Earthzen. I mean, figuring out what motivates people in that instance is definitely going to be oh, I gotta go to the very beginning. That's anus. I think figuring out what motivates people is obviously going to be difficult, right? I don't think there's really any way to... I mean, you'd have to literally poll people. Some people do it for fun. Some people do it because they... I mean, there are legitimately people who... And this sounds sad, but I mean, this is actually a thing, and like... I've met a few people who have like in a roundabout way admitted to it, but it's a hard thing, I think, to admit in the first place, where they put so much of their personal identity and their self-worth behind winning in that game. Like, just straight up. Like, that's it. Like, they put so much behind that it is, like, literally the most important thing in the world. Because, like, this is something that, like, they're good at, and they have to put that weight on it. Because they don't feel like they're good at anything else. Which, obviously they are, right? I mean, you have to be. There's no way that's the only redeeming quality about you in any way. And in a roundabout way, it ends up not being a redeeming quality due to the way you handle it, right? So, like, when you put that much weight on that, you know, and that being you feeling like that. Again, I'm not saying that's me saying that that's the only thing they have merit in. That's something that, like, they're vocalizing that they feel that is the only thing they're good at. Don't basically, this is the only thing I'm good at. Don't take this away from me, right? And obviously, like, fucking 99% of the time, that's not true. You have to have something else that's a redeeming quality, you know. But why is that combo so fucking long? I can't even pretend to be like that. It's okay. I'm bad at a lot of things, dude. I think the funniest part though is like, sometimes, like, anyway, what I was gonna say about the fighting game thing is it's also very difficult to organize that in any way because we've got 98,000 consoles these days, right? Okay, there's 3. There's PC. I'm sorry, there's 4. There's PC, Switch, Xbox, and PlayStation. Most games do not have cross-plat, of course. And so first you have to pick a platform. We're not a huge community anyway. We're not massive or anything like that. So we have to pick a platform, then we have to pick a game, and then, like, Then you have to figure out like how many people play that game. Like, oh yeah, I play Tekken. Sure. Like, cool. What are you on? You know, PlayStation or Xbox or PC. And it's like, does that game have cross-plat? Oh, it doesn't? Okay, shoot. Well, actually, I do have it on this console. Let me re-download it. That takes like 5 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so hard to like line that up. Like, I'll probably do it again, but I mean, like, I can't say like, let's do Marvel vs. Capcom. Okay, well, on what platform? Like, you know what I mean? Just as an example. So. Outside of a few games and a sport, I'm not good at anything. Okay, so what you're telling me is, outside of a few things and another thing, except for those things, you're good at nothing, which means you're absolutely good at a few things. That makes no sense. Outside of the things I'm good at, I'm not good at anything. Be like, oh yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah. God, nice one. Nice one. Community things aren't that hard, especially when things aren't like when things are cross-plat, it's not hard. Things are only really difficult when it's fucking like a game that's on like 92 different fucking platforms. And why are we still making fun of Stadia? Like, fucking... Maybe it is kind of poopy, but like, I'm never gonna like hate on like new tech. Because like, I have this weird feeling that like, eventually we'll be at a point where that's like commonplace. Or Stadia. And again, game streaming has got a long way to go. I mean, Google is like famous for doing this shit where they just throw their balls out there and just see what the hell happens. There's also those people who put like a high merit on being good at video game and like they were good amongst their friends, and then when the world opened up because of the internet, they realized they weren't very good anymore. Oh. You know, I'm not really good at anything, but I have these top tier models suck my dick 25/7. 25/7. Deceiver's very good at trophy hunting, actually, which inherently means Deceiver's actually pretty damn good at games, because not every trophy is just complete the game. Like, some of them you have to do some pretty crazy shit. Sha-na-na-na. What is this liquid comes on the ground over here? I don't like that. We have to go save the king. I'll talk to Shayna here in like a minute. I'm not talking to her because she's gonna have like a fucking... I feel a draft from the gap. It's true. The draft has come. Grm. Slurp the juices on the ground. Would you drink that juice? It's probably water juice. Maybe. What is this? Shoot. All right, before this thing comes, I'm gonna take another break. So I'll be right back. See you in a second. Cubby. Sorry about that. I saw my first demon of the season. So look at that, I made it to April 29th before I saw one. So that was great. Nice big old black roach sitting on the wall of the bathroom. I was like, hell yeah, dude. Fucking hell yeah. Good old big ass sucker. Son of a bitch. Massive monster. I was like, all right. The time of South Carolina begins. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, no, I hit it with the raid and it ran off in the hall and died, so I gotta go get it. Yeah, fucking palmetto bug looking ass. I guess we'll just use special. I don't know what the mechanic of this fucking boss is, but I would wager that using special early on is probably a good call, but I have no idea. I'm always like frazzled when that shit happens because I just fucking hate him. I have a legit phobia of roaches. I cannot fucking hit that to save my life. Hers is easy. From Star Wats? Aerith chair memes are out. What does that mean? Oh yeah, when she fucking just smacks the shit out of him with the chair. No, that was great. No, that was awesome. That was a wonderful moment. Anyway, thank you guys for being patient. That took a lot longer than it should have. That I mean, it's it is absolutely the Rancor from Star Wats. Oh wow. Oh wow. Lavit's not looking too good. Like fucking nobody's looking too good. We probably should have popped special when we had the chance, right? Probably should have done that. What, did he get smacked by a chair from Erito? Probably pretty high, I would imagine. No, not everybody. It's getting close, though. It's definitely getting close. I would imagine we probably need to use, I don't know, Levito has his... Does he have his goon level 2? I can't even remember. I can't even remember if he got goon level 2. He hits hard and he can... Oh god, had a panic attack. I'm telling you, dude, I'm gonna be fucking like turbo keyed up for the next little bit. That's how it always goes. That's how it always goes, man. Oh, it does. Yeah, they did a great job with it. It worked. For sure. All right, so we have that healing breeze thing, which we can hit for sure. Do that. All right, now we'll use his special. Oh yeah, Levito doesn't have his L2 goon yet. Reminder too that there's no roaches where I live. Yeah, I'm like not allowed to like leave the United States though, because like nobody wants U.S. citizens anymore. Nobody wants them anymore. They're just like, gross. United States, that's poopy. De-level, my lady. I guess that is a good, I guess that's a good point. We could knock him out. Yeah, there's several places in the U.S. that don't have the Rochers either. Hey man, cockroaches just fucking love it here. You normally see them when there's like a lot of like barometric pressure outside, or it's like super rainy or something like that. Which I don't think it's rained a ton, but it's definitely going to. You got big ass bears. I take a bear over a roach, man. This bear can't like crawl underneath my fucking door and just sniff on in. Oh, has it, Rogue? Yeah, I'd imagine it'll probably rain here at some point. Do I use like the simp suck again, or I mean, I might as well. Why not, right? Some of these attacks got some length to them, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm normally cool with rain. I just hate the weird part is, like, I know so much about roaches now that, like, I know an unhealthy amount about them because of the fucking phobia, but I know since it was a large black one, that means it's a very old one. Typically younger ones are, like, the light brown. When they get, like, that really, really, like, black color, that means they're old as shit. It's probably an old one that's, I mean, it was slow already, but it's probably an old one that's slow and it's fucking just like looking for water or some shit. You gonna barf? What, me talking about it? Yeah, fucking tell me about it. Tell me about it. This thing takes some damage, dude. I'll tell you that much. Hey, Sib, what's up, buddy? What you doing?
Whip smack.
God, it's got some meat to it.
That didn't, because I fucked it up.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point, Ford.
Whip smack.
Oh yeah, Yodo, like 100%, dude. There was that one time.
Yes.
It hasn't happened very often, but there that one time that fucking one crawled on me. Shit got in my bed. I was like, oh my god, I'm just gonna fucking kill myself. I was like, this is the worst. Just kill me. This is the worst. It always puts me in like the worst funk too. Like, I legit for the life of me have not hit that combo once. I'd be hungry. Cook yourself something. Yeah, no, it was awful. It was in the middle of the fucking night too. It was so terrible. I was like, well, I hate this. I think this is the only place, like this house is the only place I've ever had a roach crawl on me. I've had them close to me before because, you know, living in South Carolina, there's literally no fucking escape. Yeah, this is the only place I've ever had one crawl on me. Oh my god, DZMI, what? Oh, fuck me, man. God, no thanks. I missed it again! Oh my god! Dance Dance Revolution combat over here. Yeah, it seems like most of the bosses so far aren't too, like, unreasonable. Like, they seem pretty easy. You know, bugs are terrible. Maybe one day we could just like obliterate every bug from the ecosystem and somehow, you know, figure out a way to kind of deal with the ecological impact. We're like, oh, I'm sure this won't cause any blowback. Literally, the human race dies as a result. But like, well, that's great. That DZMI, that is the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. Like, what the fuck happened? Fucking worth. Yeah. And again, I say this every fucking year. The worst part about roaches is that they're not like, the space is not dirty. There's not trash everywhere. I don't leave like food in here. Any of that shit, right? It's just, that's just how it is, man. They just show the fuck up. God. Oh no, Albert and Scrabbert are they're gonna kiss, dude. Straight up. They really gonna make me fight Neebly Nooblers after fighting fucking the Rancor? Yep. I mean, well, like, the big-ass roaches do rogue, yeah. Like the... What are they called? I already forgot their name, actually. They're not wood roaches. Got their fucking names now. I know they're not German cockroaches. German cockroaches are like the...
Welcome to Dividends.
Got the wind dance! Oh my god, that was terrible! What a reward for executing that long combo chain. Got the wind dance! What the fuck? Oh god, cicadas are fine. They don't come into your fucking house. Yeah, those are totally different cockroaches. Thankfully, those are cockroaches that really don't super exist in the United States. The wood roaches, I think, can. Hey, Morningstar. Well, they can come into your house. They just don't. I don't think I've ever had a cicada come into my house. I've seen plenty of cicada shells outside. You know, that shit. It's okay. Like during like the winter and stuff, I don't keep the can of Raid near me. But now that there's the off chance that a fucking demon will appear, then I've damn sure got it. So I'm less terrified of them than I used to be, but it's still not good. Like I like legit. The body starts. It's a legit phobia. Like I hate admitting that because it seems so fucking weenie, but I get like the shakes and shit looking at them. Like they freak me the fuck out. I don't know what it is. I could do fucking rodents. I could do like other bugs. Shit, dude. I can't. Roaches. Hate them. Fucking hate them. Oh god, yeah. Now you sleep with earplugs. I don't even fucking blame you, DZMI. I would too. And cicadas are creepy, but they don't like cicadas actively avoid people. Like it's actually like super rare that I think I've even seen live ones. They're normally hiding somewhere trying to fucking screaming. Yeah, no, I haven't. I've seen very few live cicadas in my life. I mean, they're around. Like you see, like they're like casings and they shed their skin and stuff. But I very rarely see them. I bet it was because they just yell. They just scream constantly like, finna fuck, finna fuck, finna fuck. Who's trying to get it? Who's trying to get this dick, Kata? You know what I'm saying? What's up, gamers? And they go back to sleep. Fucking me, IRL. I'm a bug and I'm a scream. What is that emote? Stark's becoming the new Jigakuro with some of these emotes, man. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep great tonight. Now the demons are back. I'm gonna call the fucking bug people. Tell them to come redo. Like, get the barrier back up. The demons are assaulting. Sorry, again, my brain's always like... My brain's like always like... This happens every fucking year, dude. Especially like the first encounter, which is what tonight was. I'm literally wearing shoes right now while streaming, by the way. That's what I'm doing. Because, like, if in the event I need to fucking step on one, I am prepared. I came to this battle ready to rock. Yeah, I remember that. Well, the ants never came for the candy corn. The ants came for a... the ants, I think, came inside for... Like, I think the original dawn of the ants was actually that... I think a couple of them came inside when I went outside to, like, have a drink or something like that, and I set it on, like, the table that was on the porch. And I think I didn't pay attention when I brought it back in. I think they were on that, and I set it on my desk. And I think those were some of the scout ants. And I think what happened was the scout ants were like, yo, this boy got that sweet pussy. And like they told all the other ants that sweet pussy was up in here. They're like, yo, girl, let me see that shit. And so the ants came simping, right? And you know, they came rolling up in here. No, there's no ants. Nah, I saw the first big ass black cockroach of the fucking season. You know how much I hate those sons of bitches. Like I was walking away for a second. I took a break, and he was sitting right there on the door to the he was like right on like the wall of the bathroom, walking towards like the door frame, and I was like, son of a bitch, dude. I was like, here we go, man. And you know, if it's a black one, that means that it's an old ass son of a bitch. That thing probably slept through the goddamn winter. But yeah, no, the simp ants were coming up, like, sniffing up on that pussy. They're like, that boy got that good pussy. And so, like, they're bringing me gifts of, like, you know, thousands of other ants. I haven't seen them in forever, though. I think the ants are done, but there's no stopping roaches. I wanted a toilet paper roll. Yes. Fuck. Yeah, I hate those fucking things, man. It's too funny too, because I'll save a lot of bugs, like 100%. Like I'll like a little spider or something like that. I'm like, oh, here you go, buddy. I'll like take him outside. Little moth, I'll take him outside. Roaches, I'm just like, all right, get the fucking raid, dude. You don't deserve to live. Look at you. Look at you, you fucking abomination. I hate you so much. But the pussy game ridiculous. Because a widow moved under a stage that we needed to work on and refused to do the job. It fucking lives there now. Also, Duder with the resub for 31 months. Thank you, Duder. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, man. Oh. Welcome back aboard. Yeah, no, that okay boomer. Why are we doing okay boomer? Dude, this is Foul Fighter. This is no longer Assassin Cock. Still pretty good, though. I like Foul Fighter. That's so creative.
Yes.
Oh, is his old Slambert to level 2? Shit, I wasn't even paying attention, man. I'm just hitting them buttons. I think half the reason that we weren't able to finish the combo, I think, was like, does the enemy die before, like... I have no idea. Your Assassin Cock is evolving to Foul Fighter. A roach colony? See, I ain't never had to deal with any shit like that. I've never had infestation roaches. I'm just talking about the fucking big-ass ones that just, like, roll around. Was that like a banana pee-pee? That's a scary one. Wait. His last name is actually Slambert? Holy fuck, I completely forgotten about that. I think we've had this conversation every single time the first roach of the season comes up. We'll probably have this conversation till the day we fucking die. Like, we always have to, like, because I start and I talk about the fucking roaches and how I have, like, I swear to God, I have an actual phobia of them. Then I talk about, like, fun facts about roaches. Dragon will pop in and be like, I don't like pipes. I also don't like the forest. And we're like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like we've had this conversation like 5 No, I know we've had this conversation and we will continue to do so. This is the way. This is how it shall be. I don't have so many goddamn bracelets. Who the fuck got a new weapon? I know Dilly Sack got like 50 spears. Short bow, gross. Rapier, is that actually? Oh, no, her. I thought we had a new. Was it was called like? Wasn't broadsword? Was it? Where the fuck was that new weapon? I thought we got a new weapon, but I guess we didn't. No, Slambert. I know it's solidarity. I'm not fucking picking on you. Jeez, why you all capsing? I'm just saying, like, we literally have this conversation every year, and it's hilarious that it just continues. I thought we got a weapon from some fuckazoid. I guess we didn't. Oh, that's cool, Epic. There's some other, yeah, there's another broadsword, I guess. There's another, some other creature that has, it's like one of the few natural predators. Oh yeah, is it like the tarantula fucking wasp or some shit? It's some demon ass fucking thing. Yeah, I got a morning star. I don't even know who the fuck that's for. Anyway, yeah, there's like some like demon ass fucking wasp thing that kills roaches. And like it really fucks them up. Like it like plants its babies in its brain and like the babies like hatch fucking while the roach is still alive, and I was like, yeah, you earned that. Like you ass earned that shit. Oh my god. The funny part too is this room is attached to a bathroom. Like it's got a bathroom in it. Like it's right there. Obviously it's behind the door, but so typically places that are near sinks is where you're gonna like if you live in like the southeast or whatever, typically you're going to see them in places that is like near like sinks and tubs and things like that, because that's what they're coming in there for. You know, but don't see them out in like your living room because there's nothing there for them, you know. Oh, heal up? I fucked up. This dude had been out here for like fucking, oh my god. He been out here fucking, Frugal's been out here whacking his willy to this dude for like 6 months. Oh, it's for a character in Dis 2. Okay. So I'm throwing lawn chair at a bee. I mean, yeah, bees don't bother me either. Like, I don't care about most of like the friendlier insects. I just fucking wow. Okay, did Shanna just do something? Oh yeah, I guess she did. Wow, just shot him in the armpit. He's dead. His ass dead. Oh, yo, he got ads. Good for him, man. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, just break my skull open if you don't mind. I'm ready to die. Alrighty there, Dartrick. Time to do your thing. I remember like the first big roach conversation that we had. I was playing Octopath Traveler, actually. I think I had just moved into this place. And it was the first stream from being here. And I was like, oh yeah, man, I hate bugs. I know, that's why I said if he got hit in the armpit, he's fucking dead, dude. He's done. Oh. Are you gonna simp up on them polygons? Yeah, dude, do it. How is that thing still alive? Like, come on, man. That was a double goon. Oh yeah, Frandrick Lambert or whatever his fucking Adam Lambert or whatever his name is. Slambert reporting to Simp. Got the wind dance, got the wind dance. Has anybody made a remix of Gust of Wind Dance? It better have. Wow. Damn, he just suplexed my ass.
Go, boss! Attack!
What? 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 What?
Beat this!
What? What?
Rodriguez! Attack!
What? What? Okay. Yeah, I can tell voice lines in this game are a good time. That's the suck. This is the death dimension. I'm just gonna hit him with the death dimension. Fuck him. Right, might have been Rodriguez. I don't know, man. Look, I don't know, man. Might have been Rodriguez. Who knows these days? Look, I believe that he named his pets, right? You know what I blame the roach on? The fact that I even purchased this. That's what I get for drinking sugar. That'll do me. I do it so little now. That'll do me. Fucking for he would be okay. Ah, fucking. The naked shake attracted him. He was like, bro, I'm telling you, are the roaches simps too? Oh my god, his name is literally Rodriguez. I thought y'all were fucking joking. Man, I didn't know that shit was Rodriguez. Come on. God. Oh, Jesus. Motherfucker's name Rodriguez. Like, what a name for a bird demon. Like, what should we name this bird demon? Rodriguez. Like, very good, very good. I like how the pig or whatever that is has like a German World War I helmet or some shit on. That's good. Really happy for him. Fucking pig coming out. Just being like, what's up, gaming?
Rodriguez! Attack!
I mean, really, his name is fucking Rod. I can't get over. I can't, dude. Can't. Dick got naked on stream, folks. We've achieved peak exposed nipple. Oh yeah, no. I think the peak thing that we've talked about tonight was definitely the girl who lost like 100,000 followers or whatever it was when they found out that she had a boyfriend. Because that is like the most. That is the most like white knight internet shit I think I've ever heard in my life. Like genuinely the worst. Like I just. What a fucking disaster. Yeah, no, I was reading a little bit about Legend of Dragoon, and a lot of people are like, yeah, unfortunately the Dragoon forms really don't feel very powerful sometimes, but sometimes they do all right. No, she lost. I'm sorry, did I say money? I meant to say she lost like a shitload of followers. Oh, wow, that's an AoE DR? Oh, that's actually really good. No, it was it was the girl who, this is gonna sound, this is going to be the most internet in 2020 fucking description you've ever heard. All right, so there was a song that was released on YouTube by like Senajima or some shit, some fucking weeb thing. And it was like the OK Boomer song or whatever. And you might remember that. It was the OK Boomer song, which is, of course, a reference to the meme OK Boomer. And it was like anime girl sings OK Boomer lyrics. And so girl on the internet did like a miming dancing video to OK Boomer with a Bernie Sanders shirt on. And it was on TikTok. And then as a result of her doing that, she got like fucking like 100 and something thousand followers on Twitter. Because, like, she was looking cute while doing it. So they were like, fuck yeah. And then when it came out later that she already had a boyfriend, she hemorrhaged out, like, 92,000 of those followers. In, like, one day. Like, when they found out that she had a boyfriend. So, like, this is, of course, all around the time of the advent of simp, right? Everyone's new favorite acronym. And so as a result of this being around the time of simp, obviously it was referred to as like the Simppocalypse or some shit. And that's it. That's the story. I don't know if anybody actually referred to it as the Simppocalypse, but that's what I'm calling it. Like that's what I'm referring to it as. So here we go. Wow, I blew it. Oh, dual income, no kids? No, Dink is fucking hilarious. At least Dink is like relatively wholesome, right? Fucking human. Like if we go to like YouTube like right now, I mean I could show you guys what I'm talking about. Yeah, it was this right here. It was the I think you just was okay boomer girl. Do they just have the video? No, that's probably not it. It's everybody like if I search for it, I feel like finding. So this was the original, I guess. Was this shit? Oh, I forgot I set it to 144. Yeah, this was the original.
Okay. Boomer. Whatever you say. Boomer.
Yeah, that was the original. And so then the girl made the fucking like then she like danced to it and like mimed the fucking like lyrics or some shit. I don't know where the original is. It doesn't matter. Just look it up. I'm sure you can find it. But yeah, no, that was. Oh yeah, here's a 10-hour fucking loop of it. 10 hours. 10 hours of it. If you wanted that. Yeah, so that was the girl that ended up with the fucking like the 9 bajillion followers and then lost them all because has boyfriend or whatever. I'm just like, dude. I can't get over the internet sometimes. Like it is just this amorphous blob of just whatever the fuck is going on. But it's like Vagrant was like touching on earlier, and like, you know, a pretty girl do thing on internet, and like, I mean, just look at what the fuck happens, right? Because like, what a multifaceted discussion that is. You didn't want more of that, Nom? That seems like right up your alley. Oh no, Lavitz is dead. You know, this game actually has pretty decent music. I do not like the battle theme though. I actually like the menu theme, and several other little bits have had some pretty good tunes. But I think the battle theme honestly is probably my least favorite. A pretty girl do thing on the internet, and then volcano happened. Is that how it went down?
Volcano! Eat this!
Whip smack. Yes. Go.
Dude, I caught like my brain just went to a place. I was thinking of the fucking boomer thing and then how like angry some people got about how it was like the equivalent of like a racial slur. And I was thinking about how much like other generations just like shit all over millennials. I think I caught like 20 seconds somehow of a Rush Limbaugh broadcast. And he was in like some power rant about how George Washington and I would rather die by my faith than like fucking, what was it, die by my faith than like live on my knees. He's like, I wonder how many millennials truly know what that means. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And as it turns out, it was in reference to like reopening businesses for the economy. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure that's the most relevant thing ever. And I'm like, yeah, dude, all right, great. Yeah, I was like, because, you know, people trying to be safe is definitely, you know, living on their fucking knees. I was like, half of them are your goddamn kids who are millennials or Zoomers who are just like, damn, they killing his ass. Well, they sucking him. Did he just one punch my man?
I knew it was here.
What the fuck is going on? He just sucked the moon gem out of that man. What? Oh, he's not dead. Moon gem. Ah! Ah! Slambert, what are you doing? Oh my god, he's got jutsu. No. Oh, thank you, GOG, for letting me know that Mr. Steak is now playing Fallout 3 Game of the Year edition. What? I think Steak's my only friend on GOG because I just recently created an account. And he was telling me to look at like something. I was like, all right. Oh. Oh no, it's Torpedo Joe! Or whatever his name was. Lloydrick. Yeah, that's it. Man, why he gotta be villain? Why couldn't he be a party member? He could have been the Black Ranger, but he just left. Does this mean since Lavitz is dead that... Damn, is Lavitz really dead? Did we get his daddy? Oh shit, he really is dead. Like, I legit, he's like actually dead. He's actually Turbo dead? Damn. That's crazy. Dude, now that Lavitz is dead and his gay lover is here, like, I'm kind of into this. Lavitz, thank you. Like, I kind of love it. I feel like this game... I'm not going to say this yet, because I'm going to give it a bit more time, but... Okay, but, like, I'm going to give it a little bit more time, because... I totally forgot about this. I had no clue. First off, I didn't even remember Lavitz was a character, much less the fact that he died. I'm realizing that, like, I don't like that name more and more. I'm realizing as time goes on here that I don't remember a goddamn thing about this game. Like, at all. Interestingly enough, Nick is like an island for me on Twitch. One of the two places I can go and not see people. See people I see fucking everywhere. That's not true. You found me through AP. So, like, you see some AP people here every now and again. You do me a flavor and shout Lavitz in sewer hobo mode? Dude, you know it. Yeah, no, his name is actually Lavitz Slambert. Like, that's a real fucking name. Okay, so we never have to listen to Harpoon ever again, which is pretty cool. That's neat. I do feel kind of bad because Lavitz was like, but him and Albert are never gonna kiss now. That's sad. Harpoon. God, in memory, what number would we even make Harpoon? Like, what, 1? Fucking 1 for how flaccid it is? Actually, what was the initial damage that we did in this game? Wasn't it like 4? It was like the most depressing thing I've ever seen. I need you to test if Albert has the same fucking VA. I have to know. I don't know. Oh, well, he probably doesn't, right? Because he doesn't even use a harpoon. I'm guessing he uses the Morning Star, right? But we are still alive. And Lavitz is turbo dead. It reminds me of Reminds me of a severely long story about Lavitz. Yeah, was it 4? I think it was. That was from Fart Beast, though. I don't think that was. I would just watch somebody play one who is able to make like reasonable progress.
Yes.
Volcano! It does 4 damage! Oh my god, that makes me so fucking... Oh god! And he gets like fucking rock beams! That also did 3. Okay, like, there's some disproportionate shit going on here. I just forgot about 4, and then he fucking summons rock lasers. Because that's reasonable. What? He's the same as Lavitz! Oh my god. Well then what the... Okay, this is like they wanted to be Final Fantasy VII, but they really didn't want to commit to actually killing a party member. They were like, we're gonna kill Lavito in a cutscene, but his gay man that he loved very many times and they kissed 17 times, they over here, they fucking like he's the same though, so like it's like he never left. It's like he never left. The Lavitz 2 Alberto Boogaloo. Oh shit, dude. What am I fighting for? Your Majesty Albert, what did Lloyd take from you? My baby. I need a little time. I need to think more. He sucked a fucking rock out of your back, and you're like, I just need to think about this. I am okay. I can go look for her some other time. Fucking now things have become more complicated. It's okay. I will look for my dead daughter later. It is okay. Yo, did fucking Good Faces reply to my tweet? Dude, we gotta get some visibility on this. I need Good Faces to fucking see this shit. Yeah, I'm starting to notice that Legend of Dragoon was like, my like headcanon from back in the day was like a lot of people really loved this game, and it was like one of those games that people were just all about in that like JRPG era. Upon revisit, I can definitely see that it's got some problems. It's not terrible though. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't be shook, right? Like, and if anybody didn't see that tweet, so there's an entire Twitter called Good Faces bot. And it's nothing but like some really good faces, right? Like look at some of these faces. Look at that face. Like it's just good faces. Like, look at that. So naturally, with this fucking image that I had of whatever his name is, I mean obviously I had to send that in, right? Because I mean look at that. I don't think Good Faces bot is actually a bot. I don't think he's actually a bot. Yeah, for sure, Phyllis. If this had a Switch version with, like, turbo speed and... See, but you can't even turbo speed this game. It would, like, royally fuck you up. It would have to have, like, an auto edition mode. And then, like, God, that would be the worst. Bring back Lavitz. He looked like a Power Ranger. This guy looks like a fucking... This guy looks like Dollar Store Medieval Ranger. Okay, so his moves are different. So he's not just a copy pasta of Lavitz. Okay, well that's a little bit more brave. I wonder why Sony refuses to re-release it. Do you think like it's not actually as popular as people thought it was? Like maybe it was only popular by like the merit of it being another fucking JRPG and that genre was like super... I don't know. I mean like, I thought like Mega Man Legends was like super popular, but I guess it really wasn't. Like, it was a bit culty. I feel like this game actually was a bit culty, but it just felt like it was a much bigger game. Like, how many copies of Legend of Dragoon sold? Okay, so, like, versus, like, let's give it a fair comparison, because 7's not a good comparison, because that was a few years before. That was around closer to launch for PS1. This was 2000. Final Fantasy IX was 2000 as well, I think. So, like, what were the sales figures for What were the sales figures for Final Fantasy 9, and then what were the sales figures for this? Yeah, but like a lot of games that weren't necessarily like big like bangers when it came to just like massive amounts of fucking money. I mean, they got sequels too. Like sequels were a little bit easier, I think, back in the day to justify. So it was over 1 million copies. I mean, that's pretty fucking good considering that I was just about to say, since PS2 was coming out like right around the corner. Because PS2 was late 2000, right? It was late 2000, and then I think GameCube and Xbox were 2001. Because that was back in the day where like consoles would not release around the same time. Sometimes. I think 1 million's good too. I'm not saying that's bad at all. But like I remember always seeing like Legend of Dragoon whenever like our RPGs on the PlayStation were brought up. Like Dragoon was always there. Just 1 million in America. See, that's already a lot. I'm gonna be honest, I think 9 probably dipped because it was a dramatic departure from like what people had become accustomed to with 7 and 8. Which sucks because like I actually enjoy 9's story. I think 9's story is interesting. I just hate its art. Cannot stand the art direction in that game. Which again, we talked about all the way through. Like I actually ended up appreciating 9's story. I thought it was pretty good. I just hate the way it looks. It's like Legend of Mana too. Like I feel like a bunch of people like that was one of those games that was like talked about, but like nobody really. I mean, I guess the Mana series was like popular in its own right, though. Oh my God, Power Rangers Assemble! How left out do you think Mustafar is right now, or whatever? I legitimately forgot his name. Wait, Legend of Legaia or Legend of Mana? Okay, so 9 did pretty well. I mean, obviously. Oh, me too, Violet's like all day, dude. I like 7 and 8 way more in terms of style than 9. Legend of Mana can be like frustrating to play though. Like Legend of Mana has a lot of BS that you need to keep track of. Like certain ways to do things. God, really? He can be left out because like what's her name is she's the purple Power Ranger right now. Oh God, this probably got slaughtered then in Europe. Because if it came out in 2001, like holy shit. Oh my God, he looks like fucking what's his name? Zex or whatever from Gundam Wing. No, he doesn't. He looks like fucking Vega. He looks like Vega without his mask on. God! She ain't black! She's fucking purple! Now this is black. Not the Black Monster, just Black Castle. Dude, I used to see this game in Blockbuster like all the time. Well, Dez, it's like I don't hate the way Zidane looks. Like, I think he's got neat features. I hate the way he was done in 9. Like, when you look at that art that, like, Nomura did for, when he did his take on it or whatever. Because Nomura did, his rendition of him for, whatever the hell it was. What is it, Dissidia? He looks great. Like, he looks super good. His art looks wonderful. Like, I think Zidane looks cool. Oh God, no. Steiner's more like probably one of the more reasonable ones. It's fucking Chicken Man. Like Chicken Man is the worst. What's his name? The guy that looks like he has a waddle. I always forget his name because he's the most useless character I've ever seen. He's just sarcasm McFuckface. Fucking Stink or whatever it was, Samson. You know what I'm talking about? Fucking guy with the waddle, whatever the hell his name was. Amaranth. There you go. Yeah, he's awful. I mean, he sucks. He looks stupid. His character sucks. And then there was so Amaranth looked dumb as hell. I think the best designed character in 9 is absolutely Freya. Like Freya is great. She looks super cool. Oh, Quinoa or whatever her name was. Vivi looks great too. Yeah. I mean, I guess Garnet. Well, Garnet's got the same problem that Zidane does with just blockhead. Fucking big old. They look like Funko Pops. Freya looks awesome though. Like I said, I would have played an entire game that just centered around Freya. Like, give me like an action RPG where I play as like a little rat dragoon. I'd do it. That Quinoa or whatever the fuck the name was. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Is there a way to play Final Fantasy II? Did that get translated at some point? I think there were tons of like fan translations for it. But I think it actually just exists now. Like, I think they ported it at some point. It was probably around the time of like, it was probably like late PS2 or maybe it was on a handheld or some shit. I feel like I do remember that though. Well, the fact that Freya has a raw deal in general means that Freya is like actually an interesting character. Like Freya has some shit happen. I tell you guys about that time that I think a roach crawled out of my vent that's up there, and like it went up. There's a shelf that's above where all my PC stuff is, and it was in the middle of the night after a stream, and it fucking dropped off that, and I heard like the thud as it like hit my desk. It was so big. Just like I was like, oh god, oh. I was like, kill me. Dude, there's that weird like combo PS1 disc that has like Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger. I remember seeing that at Best Buy a long time ago. Dude, Chrono Trigger on PS1's cool because it had cutscenes, but like it also introduced load times to a fucking Super Nintendo game, and it was like, oh god. Just fuck, dude. So Alberto Batoli has the that bastard sword fucking sucks. That's some diarrhea, dude. Big poop. Shayna's like, thank God Lavitz is dead. Maybe now I can get into the party. And this dude's like, I shall carry on for Lavitz. Like, oh, fuck. I had one chance, and it was taken away from me. So we learned this for the next time. Never ever play the Steam version. What was the problem with the Steam version last time, Needles? Like, I've already forgotten what the fucking... I remember there was a problem with it. What was the problem? I don't know. Does he have different editions? He doesn't! Harpoon! Let's find out if Harpoon's the exact same. Mobile overlay and capture weirdness. No, there wasn't the mobile overlay wasn't a problem, I don't think, in that one, right? It was the cutscenes. That's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, it was the cutscenes. Yeah, because they changed the remember they changed the they fixed the mobile overlay thing. Like that was fixed. Final Fantasy 1 had sci-fi element. Wait, what? I mean, yeah, though they've always had like robots and stuff like that, kind of. But I still think my favorite, like outside of like Final Fantasy 7, parts of Final Fantasy 8, and some of 6. Some of the, I would say, my favorite. You know, I'm gonna be honest. He looks a lot cooler than Lavith. He actually does. Like he actually looks pretty neat. I just want to see if he harpoons. There's the assassin. Oh my god! Open! Oh, God, open! Like, oh, shit. Anyway, what I was gonna say is I love the way Chrono Trigger handled technology and stuff. Always thought that was cool. But yeah, no, 6 has got some neat technological elements. 7, of course, has some awesome ones. Some of my favorites. Wait, are we max level on that now too? Oh, I guess I gotta go back to double slash. My favorite. We got more and more too. Whip smack, more and more. Yeah, like, please, God, make all of her fucking things just sexual. If you could just do that for me, if you don't mind. Yeah, and I didn't think it'd be worse either. What do I really don't? What am I doing now? I gotta disappear for 20 to 30, but go through the southwest through the forest to Kansas. Oh, but what if I did want to level up double slash? How do I? Don't you have to like level up all your additions to get like your full subtraction and your multiplication? God, we better fuck these things up, dude. Don't bother. Well, I'm not grinding because I can't.
Die. More and more.
Okay, well. I didn't even get a double slash. I could have. But I didn't. Alright, well, who's the berserker slash like cleric man who's gonna get... It's probably like a cleric man, right? Who's gonna get like a morning star. What is that? Nothing. You have to max out all your editions to unlock your final edition. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh shit, it's fucking Tree 4. Oh no. Well, that doesn't... Well, that wouldn't happen. Fucking pellet. It's my favorite. Thank God you put that in my inventory because I don't think I would have lived otherwise. People were talking about Shadow Hearts earlier, so yes, maybe. It's Japan Studios, which means that's the same people that was the same people that ended up working on maybe not working on, but then they did something with fucking FromSoft. I don't remember what the hell it was though. No, they didn't do that. They did whatever, it doesn't matter. Fucking doesn't matter, dude. Fuck is this Gremulon? What?
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, I forget what they did for Demon Souls. They're in like the little title bump, I think, too. I don't know which thing I need to go into. Which orifice do I need to enter? That wasn't it. Is the assassin cock again.
Die. More and more.
I didn't even notice the assassin cock has fucking kunai on its legs. Oh my god.
Double flash.
Oh my god. I'm trying to figure out which one I need to go into, Animal. Which orifice I gotta dive up in? They might be tumors. I don't know, man. Oh shit, I didn't even go up here, bruh. I thought this was the end. Well, life comes at you fast. Could you imagine being named Sacknoth? Could you imagine being named Sack anything? Like, just a big old bulbous sack.
Smoke weed every day.
Less sexist than Legend of Dragoon. Oh, God. Mother, when I grow up, I want to be a knight. Oh, honey, you don't want to be a knight. This is a barbarian household. I guess as long as you still destroy your enemies, it's okay. As long as you still destroy your enemies. It's okay.
It's alright.
Ridiculous.
Die. More and more.
Yeah, see, if that was in this game, it would have been like, oh, get back in the kitchen. get back in the kitchen, though. It's like, oh,
Yes. Double flash.
oh yeah, I haven't seen anything on Trials of Mana. How'd that pan out? All right, so now we're going to Casa or some shit, which I'm guessing is down here. What type of combat is it? Is it fucking you haven't seen Eli sweat loudly at his new furry obsession? No, normally he's like drawing some furry shit. I miss it a lot. Jesus Christ! I remember like trying to do the Secrets of Mana thing, and that was just that was rough. Was it the remake of Secret of Mana that we played that was like just really kind of oof?
Yes.
It's Reg Ice again. It's Reggie Ice. How the fuck you pronounce it? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I remember, whatever the fuck, if we tried playing the original or if it was just like the remake or whatever, like, my god. Yeah, Suicune. Every time I hear Suicune, I want to commit suicide. But that's just me, I guess. Fucking whatever. Oh, dude, we've literally gotten Albert's editions like maybe twice. Dude, people's links and just like half the time you guys put these goddamn links in and you break the fucking notification. Look at that dog though. That's a cute dog. That's a cute dog. I don't really remember what happened with the Secret of Mana remake. I just remember, like, I remember really, really not enjoying it. Like, greatly not enjoying it. Oh, man. This game. What are we doing?
Smoke weed every day.
What if instead of zooming in, I just give Jigakuro the satisfaction, or zooming out, I just give him the satisfaction of this? Warb. Fucking Warb! Says Sabrina the Teenage... Whatever. Sabrina the Teenage Witch hired this balding man to play a high school student. Isn't that the dude? That's the dude from ER, isn't it? Epic. Warb. Warb. Yeah, like that guy from like if I Google the bald guy from ER, hell yeah, I got him, Mark Green. How the fuck? I love Google sometimes. It's like, yo, that bald guy from ER though, there he is. Got him. Dude, there was a Sabrina reboot? Gross. Why would they do that? Gross. What if I went back and just fired up ER? Dude, was ER seriously... ER ran from fucking 1994. Oh, he came back. Okay, so he was on the show from 94 to 2002. And he came back in 2008 for the finale, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, well then how the fuck did he come back? While suturing a patient's wound, Green loses control of his faculty. Dude, the death article is like longer than Aerith's. Look at this shit. Look at his death. Oh my god. ER's no fucking joke. God damn. Like, that's intense. Holy fuck. Damn. Yeah, how the hell did he come back? Mark Green was written out of the series because actor Anthony Edwards had decided he wanted to move on to other opportunities. Oh, that's fair. Green was shown in an old Christmas photo of season 10's free fall. He apparently comes back. How the fuck did that happen? In season 14's Blackout, nurse Chunny Marquez says that she can't believe the ER is going to be led by Pratt. And Morris says how she remembers when Mark Green and Doug Ross used to run the place. Nurse Sam Taggart then says, who? Since she started working in the ER long after they had left. In 2008, ER producers announced that Edwards would reprise his role for the series finale, Dr. Green appearing in flashbacks in the episode's Heal Thyself, shedding... Oh, okay, it's a flashback. I thought they were just... I thought they were about to pull like a Bitch I Lived, and I just never saw that of ER. Like, seriously, what if I went back and just binge watched all of ER and just died? There were all kinds of people on that show, dude. Like, fucking George Clooney was on that shit. That one guy with Noah Weil. Yeah, Noah Weil was on that shit. Dude, that's crazy. Like, my God. Who's doing money? Fucking Jigakuro with $7.77 says the implication of this map concerns me. Also, new notification for people that missed it. Well, there it is. Dude, could we do a watch party of ER and just blow that shit to hell? Yo, I thought it said that Noah Weil had done pornography. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, hold up. What? Oh, God. Marthros with 26 months says, been a while, but I'm back with the new jam. Well, thank you, Marthros, for popping in, and thank you for smacking me with money. How are you doing? Oh. I was gonna make a joke about fucking Grey's Anatomy or something. I was about to be like, ER walked so Grey's Anatomy could run for a little bit and then appear to stagger and just keep going on forever. Because that one dude who was like the really attractive guy died, and then like a lot of people stopped watching it because the attractive guy died. Like, whatever his fucking name was. I don't know. I think Grey's Anatomy's been on longer than ER. Well, I guess not, because like ER was on. No, ER was only on for what, 9 years? No, because it was what, 94? No, we said 94, and then it ended in 2008. Which means, wow, Quentin Tarantino apparently directed an episode of ER. How about that? That's weird. That's really fucking weird. When we watching all of General fucking Hospital. Oh, God. Damn, Grey's Anatomy on longer than ER. Do you think it's because Grey's Anatomy is like more, do you think it's more like, I don't know, ER wasn't exactly like, I mean, they're both dramas for sure. God, what's up with medical drama just being able to like binge out, just go hard? Dude, Days of Our Lives, hold the fucking front door. Scoo-doo-doo-doo-doo, scoo-doo-doo, scoo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, scoo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Like sands through the hourglass. So are the days of our lives. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, House wasn't on, like, super long either. But then again, like, every fucking House episode after a while was the exact same. Like, every single one paced out the exact same way. It was like, oh my God, we're all fucking super well qualified doctores. But oh my God, patient come in and they got a leg on their eyeball. And it's like, oh, you see, you understand because I do the drugs that the leg is on the eyeball and it's something that's lupus. And oh, also, by the way, you're all idiots. Ha 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 ha. I am drug man. And then just fucking like leaves. They're like, oh my God, house man, you so fucking smart with your cane and your lupus. Wow, we're all so stupid. If only us, doctor, who've been in the field 50, 100 years could have figured out. You are so smart, man. God, you are smart. Thank you. The fucking... You're right, House, but boy, you a drug man. He's like, I'm not a drug man. You the drug man. I'm the cane demon. Ah. Oh. Yeah, I've heard that before, Oren. Yeah, a few people I've known that have worked in hospitals are like, yeah, Scrubs is probably the closest to that experience. Oh yeah, Supernatural's over, isn't it? Do they have their finale yet? I've only ever watched up to like season 2 of Supernatural. I've heard that Supernatural's kind of a roller coaster where like the first like 3 or 4 seasons are really good, and then it starts to like kind of for a little bit, and then it kind of like comes back. Oh, I agree, Nom. Yeah, no, I'm with you there, man. I think that was probably. Did I get to disc 2? Nah. Nah, dude. Nah, man. Nah. Yeah, no, oh yeah, Slambert's dead. Yeah, I guess you did miss some stuff. Yeah, no, he's dead, and they replaced him with another Green Party member that also is the exact same. Except for his voice lines are different. There was a little bit of filler. I had to take a couple breaks because I saw the first roach of the season, so I had to go deal with that. Yeah, this is still disc 1. Yeah, no, this is the 3rd night. We're still on disc 1. This game has 4 discs, by the way. So that's real. That's real. Like, how long to beat for this game, like, casual playthrough was like 48 hours. So whether or not we make it all the way through that is a whole different story. No, I have not changed discs. As a matter of fact, I forgot how changing discs works in the simulator, and that might brick Wallace anyway. My God, I lost the key to my home! You're a fucking child! Oh my God! I have lost the key to my house as an adult that I have purchased.
Ooh. Gaga googie.
But it's my door. I made them, and I made some more, and nobody thanks me. I sell them, and I sell some more, and I made no profit. I may as well quit. Don't you want to buy my weapons? Then can you come around from the front door? See, that's your fucking problem. You gotta have people standing in a specific space to buy something. You need to get over that one, Smithy Johansson. Or else you never gonna be a PP solid fire. I'll tell you that much right now. Yo, Heat Blade got that Fuego attack? Oh, nice. Oh, Iron Knees? Give me that too. Do you want to be armed? I want you guys to pay very, very close attention to this. Watch what happens. Wait, can you get the armlet too? All right, so watch this procedure. So you go buy. Are you sure you want to buy? Yes. Do you want to be armed with it? Yes. Dart is armed. Conf. Just. Conf. Conf believe you do this to me. I am unsure of what we have. What is now carried? Let us see what is carried. Ah, many things are carried. What do you want to sell, armed? Oh wait, I have to use armed. Oh shit. God, we have a lot of angel prayers. I would like to sell armings. Ah! You know, number 3 held about kills me every time I see that shit. Take a key for coming in, dude. Does bang key still work? If I did nom, I'm dead. No, I don't think I am selling my armings. No, Mia's not did sell. Yeah, because the bang key is still there. Dude, we gotta do like Ghost and Goblins again for fucking Halloween. Also, fucking Jigakuro had a link for me here. Does their state flag have toes? Yes. Yes, but they're animal toes. They are blocked by shoes. No. Y'all, what the fuck? Like, what? Why, like, you know... Why is it like this, right? I don't think that... I mean, is that... Wait, how... Hold on. What the fuck is New York's state flag, then? What? How does it... What? Son of a bitch, it fucking does. How about that shit? Wow, it does. Yeah, no, it... I mean, they're very, very poorly drawn. That bitch got 3-toe. The sun also looks like he is baked out of his mind. Your state has a beaver. Did I ever play Demon's Crest? Yeah, we did. You know, Demon's Crest is, like, strangely fun, but also, like, really aimless and just kind of drives me crazy. No, I don't think it's in reference to a single. I'm pretty sure it's a package deal. You know, South Carolina, I think, because as it turns out, the cities also have flags. Why? South Carolina's flag is all right. There's a new one for, like, the capital that was proposed, and it's some abstract thing that, like, a high schooler made or some shit. I can't remember what it was. Won, like, an art contest or some shit. Where am I from? I'm from South Carolina. You know, South Carolina's flag is all right. Jacob, wild guess what the state flag for Washington State is? Oh, I think I know. Hang on, let me pull it up. Yeah, I think I know what it is. Twin Peaks, right? Like, just the entire theme. Like, every single flag you fly is actually a foldable digital display, and it's actually just the intro to Twin Peaks. Right? Okay, I'm just making sure. Just making sure. Yo, I think, who was it that said they would like sniff up on this like aesthetic of running around on rooftops and shit? Because we're in Blighttown now, so congratulations to that. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Da, 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 da. It's just a USB speaker that just plays the fucking intro to Twin Peaks. Oh my god, I love that. Why can't I go down ladder? It tells me I can, and yet it denies me. Oh yeah, that was Middle East Bazaar rooftops. That's right. Yeah, there was a very specific type. Deadly Prem 2 is about to be released on... yeah, no, you know what's really funny, Nam, is I saw that, like, right after... like, right after that stream. I was like, oh, shit. Deadly Prem... It was the day after, actually. I was like, oh, look, Deadly Prem got a release date. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bing. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bing. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. When's the Deadly Prem playthrough? I mean, we've already done it, but... I mean, like, I might do another one. We'll see. Screw doo 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 doo.
I thought the soldiers making skewer faces and singing.
There are lots of scary soldiers. I can't go to Popo's house. In the last few days, the guards became stricter. It seems they are expecting something. It seems they're liking too many things. He's in a building, but I don't know which one. The original design, and it looking to Mickey. God damn. What the hell happened to George Washington's? God, that looks like shit. That was from 1889? What the fuck were they on? It's so bad. What? It's awful. Like, seriously, like, South Carolina's flag is pretty good. Like, I never had a problem with this one. Hang on, I'll pull it up for you. It was the, because it's the Palmetto State or whatever, so. Yeah, I mean, like, theirs is fine. A little palmetto tree and then a fucking crescent moon. Which apparently the crescent moon means something different than it just being a fucking crescent moon. Somebody went on this whole spiel about it once, and apparently, like, it's actually a thing that it's not just there to represent, like, a crescent moon. Like, it's... I forgot what the fuck it was supposed to actually be. It was like, oh my god. Oh, get this garbage out of here. What? Bullshit. This should not... Man, fuck you. Like, this South Carolina state flag to me. Of course, a Confederate flag with the other shit, like, just stapled onto it. Eat my ass, dude. Yeah, novelty is definitely the word I would put next to that. It's novel that you're such a fucking idiot. It's like that is not the flag down here anymore, buddy. Sorry. That was from a war a long time ago. We had only just gotten the building. We didn't prioritize how to draw. Oh, God. You know, the Confederate flag belongs in a fucking museum, as you can be like, look, that's from the Civil War. From the 1800s. That's where it fucking belongs. Because it's a piece of history and it needs to just fucking stay there. Like... I just love that shows up a few scrolls down. Like, yeah! I'm all day, won't be able to get him, goddamn! It's like, shut up, guys, just shut up. That's a pretty good vector rendering of it. Yeah, they did what there's like a new one for Columbia, which is the capital. They changed. This was it before. I mean, it is ass. Like, I mean, could this be any more fucking generic? Like, honest to God. Ugh. Like, that was the original one. It's fucking terrible. It's been redone. I think this was done by a... Yeah, let me pull this up. I think it was done by like a kid, if I remember correctly. They don't have like a good image of it because apparently this is the best we've got. Where is it? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is the new one for Colombia, which that actually looks all right. Yeah, we saw Washington's current one. It looks like fucking shit. Like it looks like shit. New York has toes. We Jigakuro linked that wonderful chart. Yeah, that one's pretty neat. Yeah, I think it was made by like a kid. Look, it's certainly a lot more fun than whatever the fuck that last thing was. I mean, which one do you think is more fun to look at? This garbage or this? I'd rather look at this, to be completely honest with you. That's fucking terrible. What the fuck? Oh god, that's from years ago. That was an article that was like Confederate flag still flies out front. I was like, dude, that is... You sure it's a flag and not like a render of a flag out of an Atari 2600 game? Oh my god, it does look like some old ass PC shit, doesn't it? It's like fucking garbage. Like fucking trash. Looks like Minecraft. Looks like a brown brick in Minecraft. I'm sorry, Minecraft. That's the first time I brought that up tonight. I'm proud of myself. Minecraft.
Smoke weed every day.
And my flag derailment, but here is something else. Yeah, it's your fault. When you're in a long distance relationship and nothing will stop you. I don't... Ah, God. I love, what the fuck? How is this on TV? That's a great question for Teletubbies. How was that shit on TV? I don't know. Children's entertainment is terrifying. That is like the fucking... That is the essence of fondoodling. Like, that is what that is. And it's terrible. Oh, God. I went to the bridge, and they told me that I needed to go, like, smoke the fat reef. And I said, I don't agree with that. I don't smoke the marijuana. Jesus would not approve. Who is this Baldman? Oh, new party member? You looking pretty OC. You looking like you'd use a Morning Star. Are you here to register as well? Yeah.
A little punk like you will be a Dragoon, everybody. I know what you were thinking. You want to make a killing by taking advantage of victory, don't you? Stranger.
Did you guys know that Uncle Sam had a female alternative named Lady Columbia? It's the woman at the beginning of the Columbia Pictures movie. I didn't actually know that that was the origin of that. Is that like that for real? That's pretty crazy. Okay, look. The decapitated infant was like just a baby face and his son is like, like just making faces and shit, just terrifying everybody. But yeah, no, Teletubbies is a that's a fucking experience, dude. That is I remember watching a couple episodes of that with my friends back in like high school or whenever the hell that was on, and I was like, yeah, this is a fucking drug cave. I want to register. I'll take it back. What? You can't do it. Oi! My grandpa is sick. See, this is my brother. He came here to get me. Wait so long then. He just left. He's like, my granddaddy is sick. You have money problems, I'll give you this. Take it. Damn! This dude's like actively just like, do not join up. Here is some money to not have to worry about it. There's some attack balls. Oh, yeah. That's true. Yeah, I guess there was like that dude. That means one of the Teletubbies quite literally fondoodled another Teletubby, and that was absolutely a human that did that. I don't know, I kind of like that, though. That's actually pretty neat. So this is the gender bent Uncle Sam? Or some shit? I'm just fascinated by this. I didn't know that she was the fucking like other half of Uncle Sam. I had no clue. In 1786, South Carolina gave the name Columbia to its new capital city. Columbia is also the name of at least 19 other towns in the United States. Was the Columbia in South Carolina the first Columbia? It might have been, actually. I don't know. Yeah, no, this is my home city. There's a fucking Gamecocks game just filled to the fucking... Yeah, they take college football pretty seriously here. Fucking... Yeah, no, that was a... I actually worked in one of these buildings. I won't tell you which one, but one of these buildings was actually where my last job was. God damn, that's an old-ass picture, because that was when the Confederate flag was still out there. Anyway, yeah, no. Columbia is actually a pretty little... pretty place. Got a lot of cool stuff. Ugh. Yeah, I think everybody fucking yells. Everybody likes yelling "Go Cox." I remember when they tried to get away with that. Like, it wasn't official, but they tried to snoodle in fucking for the swim team. They tried to snoodle in "Wet Cocks Go Deeper." Yeah, that didn't get approved, as you can fucking imagine. Like, as you can fucking imagine. Yeah. The left one? No, actually, but I believe the one that was on the left, I did have to change backup tapes out at one point. Yeah. By backup tapes, I mean, like, legit, like, tape backups, which... Ugh. Ugh. Oh, maybe Vaughn. I'm actually not sure. Where do we go, guide people? Yeah, we fell off the map there for a little bit. I had a friend from the UK visiting a friend in Colombia, and as we were driving from the airport, where do you live again, Ferry? I forgot. I always forget where the hell you live. I know it's like near-ish. From the airport to her apartment, he saw a Go Cox sign and was real confused. Yeah, no, it's something, isn't it? Yeah, you're in Asheville. That's right. How the fuck do you afford to live in Asheville? It's like $1 million there for anything. For like a house that's the same size as like, I could get a house near downtown Columbia for like 150K. That same fucking house, if it was in Asheville near downtown, would be like $500,000. Asheville is so fucking expensive. Crazy. Oh, and the Subarus. Oh yeah. God, I like how Nam paid enough. Nam is a Russian man. He knows, he's heard me bitch about Asheville and the Subarus enough to know that fucking Asheville is nothing but fucking Subarus. Like, I love the fact that he doesn't even live in America. And he knows for damn sure that there is a metric butt Christ of Subarus in Asheville. Dude, there's some really nice houses you can get in it. Like, dude, you can get a really nice house in a nice neighborhood for like, that is true. I guess I only did bitch about it like once or twice. But yeah, there's a shitload of them there. Yeah, you can get a really, really pretty house for like 150K. Oh yeah, God, no. You can't get shit for that. Like, no. Absolutely not. Yeah, I mean, like, if I pulled up, like, go on, like, go on, like, any, like, real estate app or whatever and just look at Columbia, South Carolina. Look at some places that are, like, near downtown. There'll probably be about close to 200K, but they'll be really nice houses. Like, some of the $500,000 homes here that are like straight up like mansions, like proper, like not like McMansions that are like copy pastas, like legit fucking mansions. Like 500 to 750K are gorgeous. I mean, like have like lower levels, fucking like 4 stories, like garages, beautiful houses, pools and massive backyards and all this shit. Like it's really cool. But you know, Columbia is a lot of people come to Columbia because it's got a reasonable amount of like amenities and like things you can get and stuff like that. Like you're pretty close to like a lot of the major stores. You got the downtown area, which of course has a bunch of cool like history stuff you can go do and a lot of historical sites and shit from like the Civil War and all that stuff. But And like there's of course USC, which is pretty big college. So I mean like, there's like a lot of people come here though because like the cost of living is like relatively low. Oh, those aren't like shoebox houses either. And that's in reference to like what like Steak is saying. Like a lot of those houses are probably like, I mean, I don't know, fucking what? Like if you like probably like $120,000 house would probably be, I don't even know. I'd have to look it up, to be honest with you. That's what it looked like when I was in Ponte Vedra, which is in Asheville, I guess, or not Asheville, Jacksonville in Florida. Like legit, there are houses on one side that are like $750K, or no, that are like $250K to like $500K on one side, and then like the street over, they're like $2 million, $3 million. I'm like, what the actual fuck, dude? Like, what the actual fuck? Wait, did I just like click A through all of that? I'm sorry, I was having my brain is just like completely, I've lost my mind. All right, let me talk to Stinkoid again. Yeah, if your house cost $1 million, you can probably afford to just hire a teacher for 8 years. Or longer than 8 years, I guess. Fucking, I would say 18 years, but you really don't start schooling children until like 3 or 4, I guess. Like sending them to like some type of organized school, I guess. I guess it's 13 years. I mean, because yeah, they go from like what 4 to 17. You should see what the real estate on Amelia Island, just north of JAX, goes for. Is it like really crazy? JAX. Oh yeah, I guess you do count preschool in there. Preschool only 1 year? I thought like they did K4 and K5, and then you go to first grade when you're 6. So is it not? Oh, I guess most of the kids would be 4 when the year starts. They're probably 5, I guess, when it's like wrapping up, depending on what the cutoff is. What's the prettiest part of South Carolina to live in? Probably Charleston. Charleston, Greenville's got some really nice places. Up towards like the mountains, like near North Carolina is pretty nice. Columbia's got some really nice parts too. Like downtown Columbia is actually really pretty. Especially if you live like towards some of the areas that have like some other historical stuff. Parts of like the coast are nice, but most of those are like vacation areas. Like I wouldn't really deem like any of the areas on the coast as like nice to live because most of them are big tourist spots. But I mean, they are pretty. Like, you know, Charleston's cool though. Charleston's also very, very, very expensive. Myrtle Beach is very expensive too, which is hilarious because like Myrtle Beach is kind of a shithole, but then like the parts around Myrtle Beach are really nice. So, yeah. I don't think we did K4 and K5 when I was a kid. I think it was just okay, if you say basil leaf, he just tells you to suck off. Oh, okay. You were saying I cannot say which as like the answer. I thought you meant like you couldn't figure out if which was the answer. No, fuck this kid. He's gonna fall down that ladder if he doesn't play his cards right. Oh, dude, I'd live in a normal ass house too, and I would just like deck the fuck out of it. Dude, Popo just... Why's this bitch cutting flips everywhere? Like, he's such a show-off punk.
I've been waiting for this day to come, the day King Albert liberates Kazus to set us free.
It's a puppy. Hello, puppy. That kid deserves ladders. Just kick his ass down.
Get on in there, you little shit.
Yeah, no, if I had like $2 million to like spend on a house, I would get like just a nice like 4-bedroom house or something. And I would fucking just get like a decent yard. A little bit of like some decent space between that and the next house. Make sure the internet's good. And then make the inside like the nicest fucking thing you've ever seen. Like deck the bathrooms out with like the best toilets, the best sinks, the best everything, right? Fancy shower heads, and then fancy ass kitchen with fancy ass appliances, and then fancy ass fucking living room with like a fancy ass home theater setup. I'm telling you, man. Like, that would be it. That's true. Yeah, no, that's very tempting to like come out to Washington and not have to deal with the roaches. But I've also heard stories about the spiders. Apparently spiders are a lot worse up there. You really don't see a lot of spiders in the Southeast. Like, it's pretty rare that I see one. Well, see one of like reasonable size anyway. Well, like, Washington and, like, Oregon have, like, this really weird problem because of the way that, was it Portland and, what's the border town in Washington? That's, the whole, like, I'm gonna live in one place and not pay fucking property tax, and I'm gonna go to the other place that doesn't have sales tax, so I can dodge taxes all over the place. How did you get so many spider? We have to get you out of there, then. I made the mistake of feeding the dog one of my husband's animal crackers, and now every time husband opens the bag, the dog flips out. Oh my god! Bruh! At this point, you're just a collector. You're just gonna collect the spider. Is it Vancouver? Is that where, like, everybody is? So, which one doesn't have property tax? That's Washington, right? So, like, I think people live, like, in, I guess, Vancouver. And then people shop for everything in Portland. So I guess that way it ends up to where like they're not paying property tax and they're also just not fucking... Oregon has property tax. Okay. No sales tax in Oregon. Got it. Well, I know there's like some type of fucking shit that people are pulling because I know about the sales tax thing. There's also something about... There's also something about, like, either one of the areas has, like, no property tax or... No, it's, it's not property tax. It was, sales tax and income tax? Maybe? Something. It's some shit with, like, fucking... Where, like, one state has one thing and one has the other and people just kind of, like, ping-pong back and forth. It's probably those, like, I'm sure that's safe for the dog, yeah. It's probably just like little regular animal crackers, which if that's the case, that's absolutely safe for dogs. There's no way that's gonna hurt them. Dogs eat their own shit sometimes. I think a little fucking animal cracker will be okay. As long as it's not like a chocolate animal cracker, I think they'll be alright. Or a grape animal cracker. Oh my, what is this fucking hellhole I just walked into? God, I'm over here playing like Worms Armageddon. Ugh. Man, don't mention worms. What? What's wrong with worms? Yeah, also, I've had dogs in the past that, like, ate chocolate randomly. Like, it's just a matter of, like, they can't eat, like, a shitload of it and, like, Like, if your dog got into a bag of, like, Hershey's Kisses and ate all of them, yeah, that's a huge fucking problem. I mean, like, it's one of those situations where, like, I think the general rule, though, is do not give them fucking chocolate, right? Or onion. They're not big fans of onion either. Toothpaste is toxic to cats? What a specific fucking thing. Like, I'd never heard that. That's crazy. Another good general rule is keep some good treats around for your dog and don't give them that much people food because then they won't drive you crazy all the time. That's because white chocolate isn't like real chocolate. It's like fucking, it's like condensed vomit. What's the fucking thing that has like one of the same chemical compounds as like vomit? Is it Parmesan cheese that has like one of like the chemical compounds that like makes up like that acrid taste of vomit? I can't remember if it's, of course it doesn't mean that the parm tastes like shit. Yeah, it's like, I think parm has like a lot of it. It's that like acrid taste that you get in your mouth like after you vomit. Like apparently Parmesan cheese has like a little bit of that. What is this Donkey Kong shit? God almighty, what's going on? Fucking hell. What? I'm saying like that's a real thing. This is in the same court as like the cilantro tastes like fucking dish soap. Like, if I eat a lot of cilantro, it tastes like somebody just squirted Dawn detergent on the fucking shit. Like, if a burrito has a bunch of cilantro, straight up, it tastes like somebody was like, y'all want some Dawn on that? And just fucking everywhere. Oh. Well, white chocolate depends on, like, the type of white chocolate. I feel like this is the first time we've had combat in, like, a month. So for any of you who missed it, Lavitt straight up died. Like Aerith style, like he straight up died. Also, did you guys see that the, I don't know if, I haven't read the article yet, but I've seen it pop up like 5 times because they did an interview with the devs for, 7. And I think I might have been right about the game just carrying on as usual. Because like, that was my idea near the end of it. I was like, maybe they'll just kind of keep going like normal. I think he said that. I need to go actually read that shit. Has anybody read that yet? Can you confirm that or whatever? Like, I either need to do that or go pull up the article unless nobody's seen that. Because I remember talking about that the night it happened. I was like, I feel like maybe they might just continue going in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, so he said it's going to be the same for the most part. Because that was what I was thinking originally, too, was I was like, I feel like they're probably just going to do the same shit still for the most part or whatever. Like, either that whole thing was going to be kind of like to throw people off, or maybe if it was just like a... I don't know. I was kind of happy to hear that, but I'm also kind of sad. But it sounds like the main story, I guess, is going to be roughly the same.
Yes. Double slash.
Well, the worst part that can come out of all that is that it might make that ending feel like it was pointless. Right, so anyway, yeah, our green guy died, and we got his gay lover took over. And he's the exact same. Honestly, man, if they added in the fucking Aerith revival thing, I'd be okay with that. I mean, like, they did it in Chrono Trigger, and it worked. But you could also optionally end the game without Chrono, too. So... I always thought that was cool that you could kind of... I think you can anyway, can't you? Yeah, you can end it without Chrono, because you can just go face Lavos. Are they actually gay in the context of the story? No, that's my headcanon. I like that. Don't take this away from me. It's the only thing I've got, please. Please. Their love is all I need. Don't take this away from me. It's like that scene in fucking Ocarina of Time where you're sneaking through the fucking... Also, fun note, in the... I think it's it's either the randomizers or there's a couple builds of Ocarina of Time that add in D-pad support for the GameCube. So it's like some of the later games. Most of those versions actually have like an option to like completely skip the fucking sneak section. And I was like, damn, that's how you know people fucking hate that bit. They're just like, ugh, gross. I think for like proper speedruns though, like they still play on like just legit copies and stuff like that and have to do it. So I'm pretty sure it has to do with randomizers. I know you can end the game as soon as you get to the end of time. I'm saying like you can beat it after Chrono dies and just not revive him. Oh my god, I forgot that there was somebody named Shirley already. Holy shit.
Yes. Double slash.
I think they could still make Aerith dying actually hit like even harder. Because like I would actually be a lot. I think like you know as traumatic. As surprising as it was back then because it was more of like a rarity and it was kind of out of nowhere. Especially as a kid because you're not like familiar with how like plot progression works and stuff generally. I think they've done a really good job of characterizing Aerith this time. She feels much more like a person. Which I think is pretty cool. So. Like, I enjoyed having Aerith around a lot more than I ever did in text form. I mean, they did a much better job with her writing and all that stuff.
More and more.
And then again, I mean, Seven's remake has some great dialogue in its own. Like, I love fucking Cloud with the... Nailed it? I know. Like, it's just sick. Like, there's a lot of good points. Tifa's got some really good ones. Barrett's fucking fantastic. So, like, what's the deal with the whole, like, Zack Lives thing? Like, is that just, like, some alternate fucking universe? Or maybe they'll... maybe they'll do something with her, like, maybe, like, player actions or choices or something like that will actually... I mean, they could do that. They could have it to where it's player controlled as to whether or not she dies based off of what you've done or how you handle a certain situation, or I don't know, like, you know what I mean? Like, you could do something like that, I guess. We can absolutely talk spoilers. I feel like if anybody was concerned about that, well, I guess just like, I guess close your earballs if you don't want to hear about how Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1 ends. I can go ahead and spoil that 99% of the game is the fucking same, pretty much.
More and more.
Oh. Alright, well that's people have the chance to do the thing. I don't even know what the fuck Ultimania is. I have no idea what. Oh, there was also the whole thing with like Kate Sith, which like makes no sense. Like they just like, I feel like them showing Kate Sith early on is maybe the way to like kind of introduce that character sort of before he just shows the fuck up in Golden Saucer. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, I am not doing Dirge of Cerberus. I don't even think... I think Dirge of Cerberus I could make fun of for like 15 minutes and then I'd be like, this is absolutely the worst fucking thing ever. Like... Well, I guess that's, yeah, I mean, that's actually true that I guess there's, like, that whole extinction thing, because, I mean, that's the end. The original end of Final Fantasy VII is Red 13 with, like, his kids or whatever, like, running through the... I mean, like, everything's overgrown and everything. Actually, I never noticed, I never, like, really felt like maybe that was extinct. When I first saw that, I figured that was just, like, Midgar has ended, not, like, the world, right? Like, the concept of Midgar had ended, but not the rest of it. Ultimania for Final Fantasy VII Re is that big-ass book guide interview collection. It is only in Japanese right now.
Yes! Double slash!
I don't know, man. I mean, I always figured it was something along those lines, but I mean, it still would make sense too if it was just Midgar that was ended, because Midgar was like, if you look at like the main hub of the problem when it came to like the harvesting of like Mako and stuff like that, I mean, obviously it's going to be Midgar, right? It's like the kind of like origin of it. Well, it wasn't the origin of it, but it was definitely where the most of it was happening.
Yes.
Die. More and more.
I mean, overall, like, I still enjoyed the shit out of fucking Final Fantasy VII. I thought it was awesome. Well, Advent Children apparently, like, takes place before that ending, so, like, we don't really know, I guess, what happens. Oh, thank God, Baker. That's great. Thank God. That's exactly what I fucking needed. Like, 100%. I was just thinking a minute ago. Probably good that I know that now. No, I don't think it's gonna be that long. I can't see it taking that long. Well, since this is apparently the last dungeon, I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick, and then I guess we'll try to get through this, and we'll see if we can actually get through disc 1 of Legacy of Kain Dragoon. I'll be back. So what's the plot of Legend of Dragoon? Damn, Ford gonna hang on a second. You trying to blame me for the reason people can't follow the plot? Hold on. I had a great plot description last night about nation go to war because Dart left, and then he come back and he's like, oh my god. He's like, town under fire. Ah. And then like he come back and he's like, oh my god, my girlfriend here. And then like she whatever, and there's the black monster and there's some dragons. And then like all this shit, right? I brought some of my curry in here because I was just fucking whatever. I made curry tonight. Made curry tonight because I had some potatoes that were getting on the, you know, like potatoes, like as they start to get like, they're on the cusp of maybe going bad soon, so they like start to get like a little like tender on the outside. Yeah, I mean, like don't forget, like there was the asscock, there was the here, I'll show it. There's much better pictures that I've taken of my curry over the years. Oh yeah, when the dude died and then we heard that sick ass menu. Oh yeah, that was awesome. Cause like that was the first time you hear the menu theme. It's like, oh my god, old man dead. And it's like, and it's like, damn. I never ate homemade curry with a fucking fork. Use a spoon, you dickens. Oh, fork works fine for me. It's fine for me, bro. Oh yeah, there's also Kitchen Woman, who has been removed from the game as far as I'm concerned. The game now consists of Dartbert, Alraz, and Ralbert. I'm sorry, Dartbert, Albert, and Rosebert. I don't know why Albert's on whiteout. You know what? Yeah, Slambert had like the red hue going on. What was up with that? Anyway, no, I had potatoes. I had some curry stuff, and then I also had some potatoes that were kind of on the way out. Because like a couple weeks before potatoes go, if you give them like a little squeeze, like the outside's a bit tender, but they're not like rotten or anything like that. So I was like, let me go ahead and fucking use these before these go bad. Plot? What plot? I have curry. Chat with the fucking $5. Thank you, chat. Also, Dark Flare Fox's name, the 2 years, by the way. Thank you, Kia, for dragging them on the bus if you're still here. I definitely thought it said Dark Simp Fox, and I was like, you did not change your name. Thankfully, they did not, but there you go. All right, Phyllis, have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out with us. It is like 2 o'clock in the morning. Why is Albert on that whiteout, though? This shit's spicy this round. I wonder why. Didn't really do anything different. Don't do it, Dark Flare. I see you thinking about it. No one changed their name to Simp anything. You will regret it for 2 months. You feeling any better, Kia, or nah? After the adventure the other night. Most people don't lose their original names. Well, I guess yeah, some people did, but look. No, simp is an acronym. It's like imagine like a white knight that's like on just the speed weed. That's what a simp is. It's a fucking white knight who just goes crazy. Case in point, you know, fucking being like, my lady, I will take your trash and wash it upon my body. Please, my lady, anything for your scent. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, getting up that much to pee sucks. I normally have like an iron bladder, which is really crazy. Like, there are days, and I remember like I used to blow people away with this shit. Like, I'd get to work at like 7 o'clock, and like I no shit would not go urinate at all until like 5 o'clock when I was leaving. Like how the fuck do you go so long without going to the bathroom? I'm like, and I would drink. Like I'd drink like water and like some sodas and stuff like that. I don't know what. Yeah, but like I didn't have to go to the bathroom, right? It ain't like I'm holding it in like I'm trying to be some cool guy. Like I asked my doctor once about it. I was like, look, it takes a long time sometimes for me to like go to the bathroom, like and to have like a heads up. And like fine, it's like something they're like that should be all right. They're like you might just have a larger than normal bladder. I'm like, all right. I already lost my original name, so what else is there to lose? God damn. God damn. Wait, is it Dark Flare that like always is on the joke about being a leech? That's you, right? I think that's you. I can't remember if Dark Flare is the one who's normally making that joke. Do you think that like, okay, is being a leech... Well, see, then you can't be Dark Simp Fox because the simp wouldn't be a leech. The simp would be, like, dumping hundreds of dollars constantly, you know what I mean? To be like, my lady, please, let me sniff your fucking socks. Like, I mean, they'd be fucking throwing black. I would open the door for you so hard, my lady. I like Dark Yas Fox. That's pretty good. Yeah, just one very specific sock. Not the socks as a whole, because that would be too robust of a fetish for them, right? Like that's too much. That's far too robust. Just one very... No, I'm sorry, it's not weird enough. It has to be one sock, not both. One. Just that one sock. Because socks is too normal for them.
My lady, I will sniff your one sock.
Oh, that's good, Gray. That's my favorite. I love, like, hardware problems on laptops, too, because you're like, well, I'm fucked. What, just one sock? I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously. They want that one sock, and then they want that toilet hairbrush. Like that one hairbrush that just sits near the toilet that seldom gets used because it's probably coated in urine. What the fuck am I talking about? It's not a real thing, right? Does anybody have a toilet hairbrush? See, I think it's the other way around, that like both socks would make it too real because then they're just like a fucking sniffer, right? And then like, but like one sock in particular turns it into like some advanced tier shit. It has to be the right sock on a Wednesday. Hairbrush or a toothbrush? I don't know. Use like your toothbrush to clean the toilet or something. I don't know. Does anybody else think it's weird that we still have the Christmas emotes? Like, I know we unlocked them forever, but also it's really weird seeing Christmas emotes like in the fucking middle of Roach season. It's like so odd to me. I mean, I'm glad we've got them because like that means people don't have to like go crazy for them next year, but I meant more like, isn't it weird to see them? Like, what I figured they'd do is they'd unlock them like here every holiday season you have them. Oh God, Nom. Your toilet brush doesn't reach that? Because most of them have like little folds on the outside. Like when you scrape it, it'll get that part. We got Christmas emotes, but no woe deer. Yeah, woe deer's gone. I'm gonna put this up so the roaches don't come for me. You know what? You know what's been the hardest part of fucking Legend of Dragoon? Wait. Anyway, the hardest part of Legend of Dragoon has probably been, and this is going to kill Ford. Like, absolutely kill him. If I hadn't picked this week to start doing the games that were like, the games that were on the list, of course, starting with Ford's, we would be playing Kenshi right now. Which probably crushes his soul, because he's like, damn it. It's like my goon is cutting into the Kench. Yeah, we'd be having Peggy adventures. No, I'm fine. Oh, I'm talking about like the, well, like the toilet brushes, like they're normally, they curve up a little bit to get those parts where like the holes are that like the water comes out of. I remember when you wanted to do Gravity Rush in January. Good times. Yeah, we'll get back to Kenshi eventually. I found a save manager for Kenshi, which means maybe I can do my... Then again, I kind of want to save that playthrough for like another time. I want to do a solo sneaky robot. And I want to get him like a bone dog. Like I want to do a robot and his bone dog and like go off on great adventures. Don't recruit any other party members. It's just going to be the robot and the bone dog. Which means that there is probably going to be heartbreak at some point, because that means it is going to be his sole responsibility to protect that bone dog while he's a puppy. Which means we're probably going to lose our bone dog. It's also going to be a, it's going to be like a, it's going to be like a permadeath thing. So like if he dies, like that's it. Oh yeah, Dragoon could definitely use more skin slaves for sure. Man, speaking of Kenshi, I have more squad members now, but it's hard to get... I would say, yeah, the farm is definitely one of the more difficult things to... I realize that sometimes I read comments and don't finish actually speaking them. I apologize. Yeah, it is hard to get the farm up fast. It seems like you have to... Like, it definitely seems like you really want some, like... Probably like 3 or 4 people dedicated to it, and some money to go buy like the starter ingredients to get it going. To be honest, I'm surprised and glad we're doing this now, because it means I can for sure see you play it, which is good, because lots of stuff can happen between now and later. And I just didn't think you'd do Dragoon until like the end of the year or some shit. I have a playthrough now of the Bug Boys. I have Giv slowly taking over the other hives. Oh, like you're playing as like a... I keep thinking, man, I gotta get to Kenshi, but fuck, I gotta finish Judgment. Well, shit, I got Shenmue 3 too. Final Fantasy 7 Remake, but man, that Kenshi. Well, that's like, because Kenshi's like right up your alley. You love like shit that's like good, but like also like low-key trash. Like fucking, it's like real good, but also poop. I too enjoy some of the real good shit, but also low-key from some fucking dog shit. I think some of those have become my favorite games. Like fucking Deadly Prem, man. Deadly Prem's up there. That game fucking sucks. But also, like, low-key, it's fucking righteous.
Oh, God.
You don't have to have a party in Kenshi, though. I think that's the cool fucking thing, right? Like, you actually don't have to have a party. Like, it's totally, like, viable in its own way to, like, roll solo. Like, I've actually seen some people who, like some cursory, like, glances at them of, like, people who do, like, solo runs. It's pretty fucking wild. Like, this one dude, I remember was talking about, like, his, like, solo journey. He's put, like, 300 hours into it so far. And, it involved, like, early on, like, he got fucking, like, captured and was, like, enslaved and then, like, gained a bunch of strength and, like, went off this fucking spirit journey formation anniversary to become, like, a fucking ninja or some shit. Like, I was like, dude, this is awesome. Like, and that's the coolest thing about Kenshi is it's almost like everybody's tale is a little bit different. Like, I would love to pay somebody, and I don't know if there's any writers out there who would love to do this, but, like, I would fucking absolutely love... I mean, hell, if anybody who's, like, displaced from COVID like, that doesn't have like their job or whatever, that wants to make like some money on the side, I would love for somebody to write the story of fucking Peggy. Like Peggy and Skinslave. Like, I would fucking love that. Like, just like to like chronicle the fucking tales in text form. Like, go back, watch the VODs, and kind of as you're going, like, make notes and just write up the goddamn tale of Peggy, right? Like, I just think that'd be super. Diary, whatever, like, whatever style they were comfortable with, right? Like, how funny would that be to watch like this, like this real ass, like, written fucking like the tale of Peggy and Skinslave? Like, just it's so much. We talked about that like on night 1, right? And like, or it was like night 2 or 3, I think, about how like, no, God, it was way later than that. It was like a weekend, I think. Yeah, it was like a weekend because I was talking about how like the sheer amount of shit that had happened to Peggy and like the rest of the team was so, I mean, like, it was a tale and a half, right? Of just like the way it happened. I mean, hell, the way, what is this MC Escher nightmare? Like, what is this? The way, like, we even encountered Skinslave in the first place was amazing. Like, how amazing was that shit? Because, like, you could probably sum it up in, like, a couple paragraphs, like, what's happened to Peggy. But I'm talking about, like, somebody sit down and write, like, 30 to 40 pages on the journey of Peggy. Like, and just the ridiculous shit. If someone does do it, they should ever have Peggy refer to Skinslave as Skinslave. Make it like my reluctant friend. Ah, fuck, he said, his arm barely dangling from the ball joint. I sure hope something doesn't assimilate me into a gang of weirdos. Into a fucking gang. Says the guy who fucking was missing a leg. His arm was broken and he's doodle scroodling out of fucking Schwinn, or whatever the name of that city is. Squin. You were using the word amazing in regards to horrible war crimes. No, it's not. That dude was tied to a post. We gave him a new lease on life. Like, that guy, he's alive. Skinslave has a job. Skinslave gets food. Skinslave has a weapon. He has new limbs. And did you see how much weight he gained? The dude went from weighing like 14 pounds to like 300. Have you seen how much weight he's gained? He looks great. God. That man's living like a fucking king. He's got his own bed. He got a job. I didn't cut those limbs off. What are you talking about? You literally dumped doo-doo on him. I didn't dump doo-doo on him. When did that happen? Okay, all right, maybe I used him a little bit for like a pack mule. But, you know, like I said, I gave him a job. Like, I gave his ass a fucking job. That's all I'm saying, man. But no, like, I would legitimately pay somebody to, like, sit down, go back through all the Kenshi VODs, and just write notes as you go, and then just Stephen King the fuck out of it. I mean, like, just sit there and describe the fucking dangling limb for an entire paragraph. And just go through the whole fucking, like, I would be cracking up the entire way through. You paying enough for that drug intake? What? You mean like in Kenshi? Or here? He struggled to draw breath as he bescrungled his way into the fort's imposing iron gates. Almost there, he thought to himself, moments from escape, before an imposing 3.5-foot shadow eclipsed him, seemingly blotting out any remaining hope of salvation. I'm telling you, dude, if the entire thing was written, like, even close to that, I would be dying. Absolutely dying. If somebody wants to do that, go fucking put your info in the commission corner. I'm gonna buy that shit. I will absolutely fucking commission the Peggy Chronicles. Oh my god, we could make like an actual book and like print it and bind it and everything. At least 2 chapters need to end with, and then came the Bone Dogs. Like, and you know, I talked about it the other night too, about the whole concept of like what happened with the leader of Stack when he showed up, and how Peggy somehow assassinated him or knocked him out and then took him to, well, I mean, just what a world, right? Yeah, any save scum should absolutely be like this, like a brief fucking flash. Oh my god, chat, I love that shit. It's so good. Gotta mod the story of Peggy book into Kenshi. We certainly could, yeah. I mean, nobody would read that or download that, but you know. I'm not like turbo familiar with Rob Jordan board, so I have no idea if that's how they write. Also, Fallout, I would never put that on you, man. You would have to make a mod for Kenshi. Maybe you can make like, since you're the mod man, maybe you can make a fucking mod of like Peggy themselves. Like you can find Peggy in the world by downloading this mod. Is that Monster? No, it's a seltzer. It's a black cherry seltzer. It's the bubble water. What did Rob Jordan do? I don't even know. What did he write? It looks like a Monster can? Does it? This? It's a truly hard seltzer. Wait, does it really look like a Monster? What Monster looks like this? Yeah, what's the name of the engine that Kenshi runs on? It's like Ogre or some shit, isn't it? Kenshi's been in development since like what, like 2011 or something like that? Nick still has not fallen on such desperate times that he's forced to drink the boomer juice. Last time I had Monster, I had like weird chest palpitations. Oh, yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, because I know it came out like recently. I would imagine playing Kenshi back when it was first like in its infancy was probably pretty rough. I hope well, it's not even that. Like I actually enjoyed the Monster like teas or whatever. Like those were okay. The problem is though, something that they put in Monster. And it's weird because Red Bull doesn't do that to me. Highball doesn't do that to me. Fucking Full Throttle never did that to me. Nas, I don't know what they put in Monster. Like, it makes my fucking chest hurt. And it's weird because it's not the caffeine. Because, like, there's as much caffeine in, like, Highball. I don't know, man. I have no idea what they put in that shit. I even did one of those, what was it called? Like, the ones that have, like, 300 milligrams of caffeine that Jigakuro is always talking about. Rain or whatever the fuck it is. I did one of those, and, like, that really didn't bother me either. And, like, I don't know. That was the thing, though, Nam, is, like, the tea ones don't have that much sugar. So I have no fucking idea what was in, like, those monsters. It just makes my chest hurt. Like I said, the other energy drinks don't do that to me. I have no clue. You want to be healed, don't you? Fine, close your eyes and let me grab your weenie. Yeah, no, I don't know what that's all about. Well, that's because that has like that acrid taste of like, you know, artificial sweetener, right? So it's not exactly super surprising. I mean, I haven't been doing a lot of energy drinks lately though. Like the start of the stream, the past few days, I've had because my favorite thing about Highball is they have a truly like caffeine. They have a true like energy drink that is a seltzer. It has no sugar in it. Like it's literally a seltzer water with caffeine and a few like vitamins and stuff like that. I think they're the only ones that have that, where it's like their normal drink, but with no sugar. Like no sugar substitutes, no fucking like none, like zero straight up, like not sugar-free, and then it's like some fucking aspartame. No, like zero sugar. Like it is not a sweet drink. It's literally a seltzer water. That's what I always want, is I want like an energy drink that's just like seltzer water with like caffeine and all the other shit they normally have in them. I don't want any of the sugar, but like I got like this one thing from some company. I don't remember who the fuck it was, but they claimed it was a sugar-free when they're like, no sugar. And I'm like, oh great, that's awesome. And then I tried it, and I mean, obviously, it absolutely had fucking equal. Whatever equal is equal, what's the sweetener in equal? I can't remember which one that is. That's, sucralose? Or is that aspartame? Like, I would much prefer I would much prefer like a drink that has. There's actually a very specific drink that I like. It's a little soda, and instead of using any sweetener in it, they just sweeten it with the fruit juice of the flavor of whatever it is. Like the blackberry one is sweetened with blackberry juice. The orange one is sweetened with orange juice. And so they end up having like 6 grams of sugar. You know, whereas like, you know, Coke and stuff like that has like, what, like 57 grams or some shit per can. It has like 6 grams per can. And like, I would rather have like 6 to 15 grams of sugar in a drink than them do 0 grams of sugar, but it's like some aspartame or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, I would much prefer a little bit of real sugar as opposed to like, oh, we're gonna make it sweet because of the fake. Oh god, like it just I can't do it. Something about it just like sits on my tongue and like the. Ugh. I feel like I just can't get it out of my fucking mouth. Well, this is where the turd burglar lives. He's like, I will steal your fecals. Look at that dude. He saw we were over there. He almost killed us. That's the magician from the shop. You acquired ransom. I only have garbage, but make yourself at home. I only have garbage, but make yourself at home. Oh, God. I only have garbage, but please, by all means, make yourself at home. Oh, I'm not going down? Yeah, like mostly, like if I have like alcohol these days, it's actually kind of funny. If I have caffeine these days, it's probably like a highball, you know, like seltzer, which it has no sugar shit in it. And if I have like alcohol these days, most of the time, it's like a fucking hard seltzer, which these have 1 gram of sugar. 1. Fucking 1. So, I mean, like, I don't know. I just, Steak, you do not have to. Nobody actually has to do the Kenshi writing thing. Like, I would love it, but, like, I know that's a fuck of an undertaking to sit down and, like, write all that shit out. If somebody truly gets a wild hair to, like, wants to do, like, the whole thing of, like, the story so far, I mean, by all means, go for it, but, like, I'm not gonna, like, ask anybody to fucking do that. Was it trans rights? Oh, hell yeah, dude. What's up, gamers? Now I got it. Now I got it, gamers. But anyway, yeah, no, I saw like it seems like I've replaced most of the sugary stuff in my life with some brand of seltzer, right? Which I know seltzers aren't good for you either, whatever, but like, I mean, I feel like drinking a seltzer or two every day is way better than slamming a couple Cokes or whatever, so I'll take that, I guess. I mean, I mostly drink water, but I mean, I'm gonna be real, like, drinking a shitload of water is great and all, it does get boring. So it's fun to have like a little bit of something, right? A little bit of something fizzy or like whatever. I find most of the time, if I do have a craving for a soda, like I did the other day, I had one of those. Dude, that's some shit that keeps popping up, Jigakuro, and I'm like, what? Like what? Something to do with like the carbonation and like the effect on like your body or whatever. And I'm like, I don't know about that, but anyway, the point is, all that aside, which I'm pretty sure most of that's bullshit, but yeah, I think you know what? It's probably some bullshit from Big Soda, right? Like I enjoy drinking water. I like it. It's very satisfying, especially sometimes. I have no problem drinking it. There are some times where like that's not me saying I don't like water. There's just sometimes where I'm like I want something like fizzy or like maybe a little sweet or something like that. But like even that like ginger ale that I had or that ginger beer that I had the other night, the little one in the white can, old time ginger ale or whatever the fuck it is. It's like a little craft brewed ginger ale. Even that one, I mean, it only has like 14 grams of sugar in it. So, like, it's not like it's fucking out of control, right? You know, so, like, that kind of stuff doesn't bother me. I can never go... Then again, I'm trying to think of a point where I drank that much soda. And like I've never been on like the, I guess maybe in like my late teens, maybe I did like a lot of like, you know, like just standard soda when I was still like living at home maybe. I don't know. I feel like I never really have drunk that much soda. Water's taste is directly proportionate to how much you're fucking dying at the moment. Yeah, no, I mean, if you're really, like, if I wake up and, like, it's been just, like, a shitty fucking sleep, oh my god. Your mouth tastes like fucking garbage and you just go slam, like, half a gallon of water and you're like, bruh. When you feel like a true hydro homie. Yeah, I could see carbonation fucking with your teeth a little bit, yeah. Dude, that 2 a.m. Oh my god, that bathroom. God, that fucking like you've been sitting in class at school for like 15 million bajillion hours, or so it feels, and like you go hit that water fountain though. Oh my god, and it's like crisp as shit and just like crackling ice. Oh, dude. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it's got to be less than sugar. Like, I feel like that's, like, kind of the vaping argument, right? Where, like, okay, maybe the jury's still out on this one as to how carbonation affects X, Y, or Z, but, like, it's got to be better than... Like, that was the thing with vaping. It's like, I cannot fathom how vegetable glycerin, propylene glycol, and flavoring could somehow be worse than burning plant matter. Like, what? You know what I mean? Like, how is the shit they use in fog machines that people breathe when they go through whatever, the shit they use as a sweetener and then like a flavoring agent, worse than combustible plant? Like, I can't see it. And it's like they do like short-term studies and like they're trying to do long-term studies now. But even in short-term studies where they run it for like a week, like I don't know if you guys remember, there was one they did where on one side they had a cycling chamber that cycled nothing but cigarette cigarette smoke. It was like cycling like through a thing, and they had like these artificial like filters that were set up to like basically pump like lungs would, like intake, outtake, and like they were effectively just like filtered, and it was similar filtration style to like how your body would handle stuff, right? And again, this is a short-term study, and the other side had what was a combustible. It's the hot dust. It had the propylene glycol, vegetable glycerin, like a flavoring agent from like a e-cigarette or whatever running. They ran it for like a week straight, of like constant inhalation, right? Like progressively throughout the whole thing. And obviously, the one on the fucking left side that was the smoker lung, after a week was, you guessed it, fucking horrible. Like just horrible. And the one on the right that was like the vapor one was like had like mild like condensation in the lungs, I think, from prolonged exposure to like a vegetable glycerin or whatever. But like result of that's like, yeah, it's smoking really bad. Like, you know what I mean? And now granted, long-term studies haven't hit, and like there was that whole thing that, you know, people getting admitted to the hospital because they were hitting like the fucking black market ass vape pens and shit like that, but I mean, I'm not normally one to be like, oh, Big Blank is trying to... No, but we know for sure Big Tobacco was all over vaping. Like, 100%. I think the funniest picture I ever took... Hang on, let me actually see if I can find this. You guys will probably get a kick out of this. I was going to tweet it, but I didn't want to start, like, some political fucking war. I mean, political. I'd say political, but I didn't want to start, like, this just fucking back and forth war on Twitter about this shit, but... Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, it was this right here. This is like my favorite fucking thing. It was from a Walgreens that was in my area. And this was right when they implemented the flavored like vaping ban thing. Let me show you this shit. Get it up on the old Imgur. And what the fuck? How? Sorry, I'm just putting it on Imager just so I can look at it easily because it's such a pain in the ass to capture the fucking little photo viewer window. I don't know why. Like it just does not agree with anything ever. Okay, here we go. So this was like standing in like a line at a Walgreens. So you got your tabloids right there. So we got the shit on the left, right? You got cigarettes, smooth ice, dude. That smooth inhale, you know, that good menthol, that good ice. But like that shit on the right tastes like pineapple. Ban that shit. Like this was right after the fucking flavored vaping ban. And I'm like, it is amazing to me that I see all these fucking like cigarettes over there with like you know, extra fucking this, that, whatever, ice, whatever, fucking Black and Mild, all this shit. And you look over at smoking cessation, empty. Fucking empty. Because, you know, the one on the right's real dangerous. The one on the left damn sure wasn't proven to literally fucking kill people. And I swear to God, it was the dumbest shit. I was looking at that and I was like, this actually might be one of these just dumbest fucking things I've ever seen. And like, you can look at that and you're like, who the fuck pushed for this? And then you think about it for 2 seconds and you're like, oh. I wonder who pushed for the ban on vaping. It could be the guys that are still on the left, right? It has nothing to do with that. Yeah, no, which one of these packages has a 2-inch tall warning that says it'll fucking kill you? So dumb, dude. I was like, God, look at this. And like, I don't even vape anymore. And like, quality of life, nothing's really changed since I stopped. I haven't vaped since, what, October? And nothing really changed. I guess maybe after I would be vaping a lot for like 4 or 5 hours straight, like while I was streaming, where I did it a lot, maybe my chest felt like a little bit like tight-ish sometimes. But the thing that I thought vaping was maybe causing that like inflammation I would get in my chest sometimes, that shit still happens randomly. So I guess that had nothing to do with it. I guess that had nothing to do with it, dude. Yeah, but that's like the problem though, Oren, is like crony capitalism, like, whoa, he big. Now he a dog. Oh. Y'all, Y'all, what? Yeah, when people stop smoking, you notice that you damn sure see a fucking, like, difference. We need this chest, then we go back. Ford's, like, ignoring the plot point. He's just like, all right, Nick, just get the chest and leave. No, there was definitely dialogue. Maybe I missed the part where he was a fucking dog. So, I mean, that's cool. Like, I ain't complaining, right? He said, ban vape. But no, I mean, like, I just, like, nothing really changed for me. I mean, I don't know. But yeah, no, I mean, like, the problem with, like, crony, yeah, you got crony-ass capitalism. You know, and there's, you look over at China, you got crony-ass fucking communism masquerading as, like, sort of capitalism, but not. Like, I mean, it's, like, government everywhere is a pretty rough spot. There's really no perfect way to do it, but some countries are doing a little bit better than others. And the reason they're doing a little bit better sometimes is, like, manageability. Because, like, I think genuinely some of the reasons that, like, Denmark is able to pull shit off is because, like, they're just so small, right? It's like the size of a state. Like, they're so small. Actually, I think they're smaller than most U.S. states, but, United States states. But, you know, I mean, there's a few places that are doing pretty good, and then there's a few places that are not. Like us. Well, I mean, the idea, like, I think the general idea was supposed to be, like, the federal government covers, like, some really big, like, wide-sweeping things, and then, you know, the states are going to handle, like, individual shit, because all the states are going to be different. They're going to have different economies. They're going to have different exports. They're going to have different imports. They're going to have different, like, education, they're going to have different this, they're going to have different that, but like the higher level stuff is supposed to have some type of like unified government and law and stuff like that, but you know, like states are supposed to deal with a lot on their own. It's like in some ways, like they got too deep into the state shit, and then in some ways they got way too deep into like the federal government side of it. Like, yeah, world as a fuck is absolutely right, 100%. like what? World as a fuck is definitely a good way to put that. Dude, I'm all for like forming the Commonwealth. I think in the Fallout universe, isn't the Southeast, isn't it called like the Carolina Commonwealth? I think that sounds awesome, dude. Fucking one big ass little country in like the bigger country. I mean, I agree, Sinless. I don't think I said that, did I? I didn't say that, did I? I'm just saying, like, it does become... I mean, obviously, I would say a larger country is more difficult to govern than a country that small, like Denmark. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, it's going to be much more difficult to implement wide sweeping changes in a country the size of the United States than it would be to, say, Denmark. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's so small. I didn't say that socialism only works when countries are small. I didn't say that. I'm saying that, like, they're able to pull some shit off there that, like, I don't think we can do here because we're fucking huge. And there's like so many like differing like values and ideals as like they go between the states. Like a Texas citizen is going to be different than somebody that lives in California. And somebody who lives in New York is going to be wildly different than somebody who lives in like if somebody lives in like downtown New York City, they're going to have some different types of feelings than some dude who lives in like rural Washington, right? You know, it's just like there's such a fucking difference in like when I say big, I don't just mean like population wise. I mean like general diversity. Like America's a very diverse place. You know, there's just there's a lot of difference as you go across. But you want to conquer our own country? What is conquer? Oh, conquer. Oh, okay. Our own country and make our own rules. Nah, I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to do that. It's just called the Southeast. Boo. I thought it was called the Carolina Commonwealth. That'd be sick, though. I'd be down for that. I'm coming to make Bitterland real. Oh, God. Okay, so we defeated the guards. I gotta put the juice in the capsule. I wasn't making fun of your spelling. I didn't know what you meant. Oh, baby, I love you every day. Wanna be with you night and day. Oh, baby, I love you every day. Merchant man, might I sniff? Damn, I only got number 6 kept? Shit. Where's vagina? And Jemima. Country road. Take me home. Almost headbound. Where's vagina? Blue Rim Mountain. Shaving on the right. Wait a minute. Oh, that goes around. Wow, that's cool. What do you think those guys are doing up there? You think they're playing like... Oh, they're doing fly swatter training. I knew it. Fucking knew it. Dude, let me fucking fight things. Let's do it. They playing sword. What the fuck? It's only one of them? Oh, that's bull honky.
Yes. Double slash.
Die. More and more.
Oh, where's vagina? What would the Bitterland flag even look like? Would it? Do you think it would say "tread on me, please"? Wow, 200 fucking damage. That's intense. Life will be water down the tree, yonder down the mountain, blowing like a breeze. Country road, take me home to the place I surround. What the heck does "I don't have prime, what it do" mean? Don't have prime, what it do? Yo! Spirit thunderstorm warning 37 minutes ago? Bro, what's up? To the place, Primo! Well, vagina! And your mama!
Yes.
Come to the
Double
take me home. You think it would be Schlemp? Dude, Albert's a fucking monster, man. I'll tell you that much. But then again, it better be 200 damage, because fuck that entire chain. That shit suck. Oh no, I was trying to max out double slash. Yeah, no, I was trying to max out double slash that way. Well, actually, I guess the Bitterbits flag would be. I think some people would put some Bitterbits shit like an Animal Crossing. So there's that. Well, DeFay, I've got two things to offer you. I at one point did an acapella cover of a Mega Man 7 song, and then I also did a cover of a Mike and the Mechanic song with Dr. Pingu at one point. They are both on YouTube.
Yes. Double slash.
Die.
Like, I'd move to, like, West Virginia, but, like, only if, I don't know, do we have, like, a... God, is it Jigakuro? First off, disappointed that it's not a Bitterbits thing, and then also, that's great. There's no internet in West Virginia, just none of it. Well, that's the acapella. Is the fucking... Do we have a command for the, Do we have a command for the fucking silent running thing? Look at Vagrant. Vagrant was like, oh, this is great, man. You should do more in this style. Yeah, that didn't happen, did it? Fucking, that didn't happen. This one was good, too. Came from Potential Laugh. Left impressed. Oh! The fucking the dubstep remix of Auld Lang Syne. That's a good point. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Hey, we do that like every fucking year. That shit's fantastic. You know, here was the other one. There's the silent running one if we want to make a command for that. So anyway, there you go. If you like, there's like actual singing and not me saying West Vagina, Aunt Jemima. Country roads take me home. You can also watch me tell you how to get mutations in 76 if you're poor. Hup! The National Radio Quiet Zone doesn't cover all of West Virginia. Fuck it, that is not a Bitterbits thing at this point. That's that other dude's emote. That guy's got like a shitload of them too. Like a lot. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought he was live at the moment, and I was about to be like, this is going to be really awkward because I'm finna pop in there. Yeah, they got like a... Holy shit. Yeah, this dude's way bigger than me. My God. That is definitely his thing. Like, let's not make a mistake about that. That is absolutely that man's thing. Oh, yeah, I need to check the maxi on double slash. That's a good point. Jesus Christ, Garrison. That is a large... That is just a large... That kept going. I wasn't prepared for that. Double Slash has like 15 more levels to go, and frankly, I'm just over it. Like, I'm so over Double Slash, and I just don't care. Oh, well, that's neat, Sinless. I mean, wouldn't like satellite phones still work though? Check the other elevator in front. What other elevator? You talking about the elevator that's down there? He has 2 more emotes than you. What are you talking about? No, he doesn't. He has way more than that. Did you just go and count them? Oh, y'all, that's not good because we actually got two open emote slots. How many fucking followers does this guy have? 23,000. He's like twice my size. God, I guess we do have a lot of emotes. Y'all are ridiculous. Fucking y'all are ridiculous, dude. What the fuck? Oh, what happened to fastest ways to die? 2020 being literally one of the worst years of my life, I think happened to fucking fastest ways to die. So that was what happened to that. That was what happened to that. Man. Yeah, 2020 was supposed to have fastest ways to die. I was supposed to do another YouTube series, and in addition to that, I was supposed to do all these fucking highlight reel things. Yeah, so Defay, my idea was that what I was gonna do was like, you know how people do like speed runs and everything? I was going to speed run the fastest way to die in a video game. So like I would pick a game and find like the most optimal fucking speed run route to just death. So the fastest way to a fail state. So like if I fired up Frogger, I would immediately hit start, jump in the road, and die. And that would be like, all right, gamers, we did it. And that would just be the end of the video. Fuck, it would do like all kinds of shit. But the problem is, if I called it fastest ways to die, I would, it would probably get demonetized immediately. But that's okay. I wouldn't expect it to be successful anyway, so there would also be no search engine optimization because I think it has the word die in it, which means that that's not good for the children or the 38-year-old males, I guess. So that doesn't get monetized. I hate YouTube. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb. Oh, this is that dude from earlier. Wow, look at that. Well, hot dang. I didn't expect to see him again. That changes the fact that Imperial Sandora scorched Celeste. If you want revenge for your home, you can draw your sword against me, but please do me one last favor. See my ass. You must have instilled something within the Emperor Dole, a demonic word that ignites his desire to vanquish. You were able to make it here, so you might be able to do it. Do it real good. I beg you, wake Dole up. Alright. In your Frogger example, that'd take what, like 30 seconds? I don't know, probably about like 15, actually. No, this isn't the Black Monster. If this is the Black Monster, that's really fucking depressing. Like, turbo depressing. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't be able to be monetized. I'd have to start a Patreon. And then do like tiers where like tier 1 gets you a hand job and a handshake. Actually, that's what I could do. I could make all the awards hand themed. Like tier 1 would be like a howdy. Tier 2 would be like a personalized howdy. I'd be like, howdy, David. 3 would be like, thumbs up, man. Nice. I could do that. I don't know what I'd make my tiers though. Yeah, I could. I mean, I'd have to do Patreon, right? If it was something like that. Like if I was gonna monetize fastest ways to die, since YouTube wouldn't let me do it. Yeah, I guess it'd have to be Patreon. It doesn't ruin my life with stress trying to be good enough at all. I mean, but I like, aren't the people who like are subbed on your Patreon like pretty happy with everything? Now that you have the stone, you can progress. Go to the main lift. I feel so bad for Ford. He is doing his best, and I have gotten so distracted at so many different points. And I am the black monster. Isn't it like a thing that's a? What did I jokingly call patrons the other night? Like Patronians or some shit. So I was like, what are they called? 'Cause, like, I couldn't remember. They were literally just called patrons. Your mom's the black monster. Damn. Fastest ways to fail avoids the issue and has alliteration. It does have alliteration, but like, I don't want to get like confused with like them epic fail compilations or anything like that. But I guess at this point, it wouldn't really fucking matter views of you. Paymies, that's what it was, yeah. Because I couldn't remember it was called patrons. I was like, making my paymies. There has to be like is there like a feedback portal? Like, can you do like, how happy are you with being a patron of this? I should do that for this. I should do like a big survey thing. Vagrant talked about doing one at one point. Like a real ass fucking like a real ass like curated survey thing, and then also doing like exit interviews with peoples. Which I thought would be fantastic. Like, I'd love to hear what people had to say. Now here we are again, whenever I can show the fuck up that it must be fuck you o'clock over at your place. Also, hi. Yeah, it's almost 3. Can I use it to go to the 4th floor? Maybe.
I can go to the 3. And I talked to the man and he said, don't touch me.
Oh. You had to ditch a bunch of Patreons recently. Felt like crap. Yeah, that always feels like shit. Thank God there is not a fucking... Dude, if there was a cancellation survey for Twitch subs... Oh my God. Like, because then you would actually see how many subs you lose versus how many you get. Well, technically you can already see that. You gotta dig a little bit for that though, but like... Seeing your subs decline is never fun. I'm talking like actually decline, which like... Thankfully we've never really had to deal with in like a major way. It's been like slow, steady growth for the past few years. I'm talking like outside of like, you know, big spikes and things like that we used to see. Or that we used to see, that we saw like, you know, people are being ridiculous. Like just like actual like standard consistent sub numbers have slowly been growing over time. So it follows too. I think we broke 12,100 recently, or maybe it was 12,200. I kind of count those in like 100 increments, so I thought that would kill him, so I just stopped. For Rose? Are you serious? No fucking way. That's crazy. Nick's so stupid, but the stream game ridiculous. I feel like I feel like a lot of the comments would be something like that. Dude, I was about to say, man, that'd be I didn't even know like she was doing. I was gonna say I didn't know she was actually doing any type of acting work around that point, but that depends on how old Wanda Sykes is. I have no idea how old she is. Rose is the girl, the purple legless ranger or whatever. Late Link? What? What is this?
Do you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis of Wise? I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell.
Jay-Z raps the Darth Plagueis copy
Darth
pasta.
Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise he could use the Force to influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side that he could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities, some considered to be unnatural. He became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of was losing his power, which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he told his apprentice everything he knew, and his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic, he could save others from death, but not himself.
Wow, God, that's you know, like there was a lot of stuff we were gonna do with technology, and then like we did this, right?
double flush.
Also, this game's just weird enough for you to be like, oh, that's Wanda Sykes, and I'd be like, yeah, I believe it.
Die. More and more.
She's got a few miles on her. God, what a way to put that.
Burning rush.
Ugh. I mean, much like most games in the 90s that had like English vocals or localization. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna sound like shit. Rose's voice actor is in an Apartheid documentary and this. Fucking this. I love just marking it as this. Oh god, that kills me. This. Yeah, Metal Gear was fine. That was also fucking Metal Gear. But then again, I mean, Metal Gear was... There was no guarantee that Metal Gear was going to be good. So, I mean, like... I guess Metal Gear could have sucked, too. Yeah, but even with him being a nerdoid, I mean, that doesn't exactly mean that it's going to be, like, perfect, right? Like, it still could have sucked. It just happened that they did a great job on it and everybody did really well. Burning Rush. Workers are saying all sorts of things, but I believe in Emperor Joel. He's the best. I actually don't know what we're making, but this must be something to do with war. I don't know what we're doing, but I guess it's whatever. Will you pick up... I guess this is a quick way to tell if it's an item or not, because it's going to be like... Because it's like, bro, you trying to finna pick that up? It's like, boy, you know it, girl. Of course, Dole will use the magic for the war. Yeah, same. I know that about Dole, because I know Dole really well. Brown brick. Minecrafter. Yeah, Mega Man Legends is pretty good. Except for that one dude who ended up being the Peter file. Don't take this elevator, alright? Stop bringing up videos from the other night. Don't get me hung up on this shit or we'll never leave. Ever. No, I wanted to go up. Oh. Fucking Garugamesh, dude. Garugamesh. How is it even the third floor? Oh, I guess you can go down one more. Oh, Garugamesh. Don't take this elevator. Garugamesh! It's like, oh no! Oh no, not Garugi. I should probably stop soon. Garugamesh is a J-Rock band though? This man's out of the loop. This man's out of the loop. Fucking, I love sushi. Oh, fuck, dude. Garugamesh. Oh. heck is this? Oh god, I forgot about the faces. Ugh. Ever play the Scott Pilgrim game? No. I love Japan. Period. I just walked away. Okay, take this elevator. You know, I probably can't even play video games, not stream it anymore. I've lost my mind. Turn it on and let's go to the second floor. Wait. And then turn it on the second floor and take it to the fourth floor. Oh, that one over there. Okay, got it. Oh, got it. God, fucking Minecraft. Minecraft. Wait. Oh, I guess I can't take that one again, right? What does this one say? It's just like, no! Stop fucking it up! Oh, God. Wait, you take that one again? Whoa, that's weird. It would have been a minute before I figured that shit out. Oh wait, I guess not, because you kind of have to go back through here anyway. Yeah, all right, fourth floor, everybody. We did it. Is this a speed run? Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, it is. You know it. That's what we be doing up here every day, speed running. I'm serious though, dude. If something like Fastest Ways to Die like took off, I legit have to do, because like Patreon's like the only respectable it's like the only respectable fucking like is there even another option? Like it'd have to be that, right? Because what else would people use? I also hate that like everything got like I feel so bad for like artists and like YouTubers who don't like use like YouTube's monetization, because you have to use Patreon pretty much, right? There's that other, what's the other thing that's kind of like Patreon? It's like coffee or some shit. And then Twitch streamers literally have PayPal. That's it. PayPal and whatever the hell Twitch pays you. Like that's it. Like that's the fucking the cruel reality of it. And then you have like people who like, there's like people who are like shitty like around like that like kind of make, you know, honestly like the platforms themselves aren't even bad. I think it's just like some of the reputation that some get. Like Twitch got a pretty bad reputation with like, we've joked about it so many times too, right? Like because it's so easy to remember like the shitty people and like, people who just like use it or whatever. Because like it's like with the Twitch thing, like it's not bad to have like a donate option, right? But it's like you think about like those people that just have like a fucking, like it's just the goddamn video, and then like it's just a donate button down below. That's it. And it's like, oh great, awesome. You know, and then you got the Patreon tiers that are just like, you got the people that make like the worst fucking things ever. Like these just like the most ridiculous, like, just why does this even exist kind of thing. But like, that's how it is though. Like you got these people that just like do these gross, stupid things on each platform. And it also wasn't helped by the fact that like PayPal got progressively harder to deal with. Like it's so hard to talk to like a human fucking being. Like I hate the fact that I have to like work with PayPal. And you know, and then like Patreon had like some like policy changes and stuff like that. That's, I mean, ultimately at the end of the fucking like line, it's those sites and stuff exist to make money. You know, so I mean, obviously they're gonna do whatever they can to do that. But this is more of like a take on how like there's scummy behavior from all of that. But legitimately, like, there's scummy behavior on Patreon, there's scummy behavior with the whole, like, PayPal Streamlabs stuff on Twitch. And you know, I think like I feel bad for those people too, because it makes like the whole brand seem like shittier or whatever. When in reality, it's literally just a facet for people to get paid, and like you don't have that many options. I mean, like artists are pretty much stuck using maybe one or two, and because the other reality of it is, it doesn't matter who you are. If you were to switch like your payment structure to something like less known, like let's say you were an artist, if you were to use some like up and coming site that no one knew that much about to process payments, you like, even if you had an existing user base, you would make probably way less money on the new thing than you would on the old thing, because there's brand recognition, right? So there's brand recognition there, so people feel safer giving you like their information, and then you know, so obviously they're gonna go for that as opposed to like the new thing. Because like the new thing, like, yeah, you'll get your really dedicated fans who are willing to go out on a limb with you, but I mean, for the reality is, like, you would throw away a lot of that trust, because like you're then asking them to support you, but then you're also asking them to take a big gamble on new thing, right? So it's just shit. It's so shit, because like, you know, I always joke around about it, but I mean, like, there's fucking idiots on all these platforms, and then there's people who just fucking use them. Like, I would consider myself somebody that just uses PayPal because, like, I don't have another option. For people like Nick, I want to hit you with $20 because I appreciate what you do. I don't fucking have another option. So, like, at the end of the day, I'm like the same as the guy who just has a donate button down below, but like, I at least try to have like some level of transparency and like respect when it comes to it, as opposed to it just being like video. Oh, let me check this dude's about me section. PayPal button. Like, it's just like, you don't need to know about me. Give me fucking money though. And they've got like 4 followers, right? Like, you know. And I'm sure it's the same way with any of the other like bigger payment sites like Patreon and stuff like that. You got people who literally just use it, and then you've also got people who just scum the fuck out of it. Just scum the shit out of it, dude. I had to stop following an artist I liked because he only started accepting Bitcoin and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, obviously, right? It's gonna be like it's a barrier of entry then. So like, even if you're a really big fan or whatever, you can't, or you're afraid to, right? That's okay then, Sinless. Then I did good. Then you don't give money to anybody. Hang on to your money. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, PayPal, I'm sure, has boxed out God knows how many people with either like a copyright dispute or whatever. And like the funniest part is a lot of people think Venmo is like a separate thing than PayPal. It's literally owned by PayPal. Literally owned by PayPal. You know. Yeah, that's like what I was just saying though, is that like it's not that saying that like taking like donations or whatever is like a bad thing. It's just that like when you see video player and then below it, it's literally just a PayPal button. It's like, wow, dude. Like, that's fucking awesome. Great. Ugh. Oh, it activates an elevator? Okay, because I was saving because I didn't know if this activated some shit. Dude, Bomb got one? I haven't even gotten mine. I still have to, like, fucking talk to them and be like, so, am I getting this or what? Or am I, like, not eligible? I filed tax. Like, I know one of the big things is filing taxes in 2018. I had to do an extension of my, I had to do an extension on 2019s, though, because shit's all fucky, and my accountant guy's been doing, like, work from home stuff, and he's trying to get caught up on all the people who also filed extensions because of the whole COVID-19 situation, so, yeah. No, fucking leaving PayPal for Venmo is closer to like, I fucking hate Overwatch. It's such shit. Blizzard, you suck ass. And then going to play fucking World of Warcraft. Like, it's the same company. Same company, different fucking mask. And it's just so stupid. Like, I hate it. Honestly, I hate that, like, you think in, like, the Wild West of fucking capitalism over here with like any type of business online, like you think we'd have more options than just like Streamlabs, Stream Elements for streamers, and like Patreon and coffee for fucking artist, right? Oh shit, it's Gigantos again. He's just like extra gross now. Yeah, we're probably past the Wild West of internet at this point. That's a good point.
Come!
I was actually kind of interested in if, like, you know, Riot would make an MMO at one point. That would be interesting to see. Because, like, I know it would be similar-ish to WoW for reasons. You know, so I'd be interested to see that. But then at the same time, after seeing Valorant, I mean, like, Valorant, like, I'm not like a big, like, team-based shooter person. Like, I appreciated Counter-Strike for what it was, and I played it a decent amount back when it was relevant. Like, old Counter-Strike. And, you know, and I thought that Overwatch was fun and unique and stuff like that. And obviously that game is like a baby of those two things. And, like, it just visually does not do it for me. Like, I don't know what it is, man. Something about it just, like, and I know it's, like, early access, like, beta stuff, but, like, something about it just does not have... I don't know. Like, it's just like the weirdest thing to me. Like, it's such a strange. Wow. Okay. Well, you're too late, Gigantor, because the other dude's he's already dead. So you fucked up, man. Yeah, no. Like, looking at Valorant though, I'm like, I don't know if I'd play a fucking Riot MMO. Because, like, I always, like, I have made, like, jokes about that before, and I know, like, Blizzard stole a shitload of shit from, like, Warhammer. But, like, I feel like that about, like, League and stuff like that sometimes, that it feels like some of those designs are, like, super inspired, which is fine. That's fucking everything these days anyway. But I feel like maybe a Riot MMO would be even more... Like, at least League, like, came out of, like, a... Kind of, it was born out of, like, a new genre that, like, there was an unfilled space, right? So, like, I feel like... I don't think anybody's gonna fucking enter the MMO market. I think plenty of games will use MMO systems, but I don't think we'll ever see another, like, big MMO launch. I think big MMO will die with World of Warcraft, and then stuff like ESO and Final Fantasy 14 on the heels. Like, I think that's probably where MMOs die. I can't see something coming out that would ever just, like, by and large, like, rip apart fucking, like, the WoW player base. Yeah, Amazon's launching an MMO, and some of the people who have gotten some hands-on with that are like, yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, no, I mean, Warcraft definitely became its own thing, for sure. I mean, like, when you look at, like, Warcraft 1 and Warcraft 2, I mean, yeah, you obviously see, like, a lot of the Warhammer stuff. Like, even not even being a Warhammer person, I've dived into that hole before, and, yeah, you can for sure see those elements. But then, like, you look at, like, Warhammer, and a lot of, like, the premises of, like, Warhammer and a lot of fantasy in general stems from Tolkien, right? I mean, it's all just one big fucking human centipede of shit, right? Where, like, it kind of gets, like, passed down and iterated upon and passed down and then iterated upon and passed down and iterated upon. Like, it's just how it goes, right? That's just how fantasy shit is. It's how a lot of sci-fi stuff is, too. You know, and, yeah, I mean, yeah, Warcraft definitely became its own thing. But I remember, like, always looking at, like, especially early on, like, looking at, like, League of Legends designs and stuff like that, and I'm like, yo, why that Arthas red, though? You know what? You know what I mean? Like, that's a joke. I know there's not actually somebody that looks like that. It's just those moments of whatever. But I also had, like, I also used to have, like, this weird, like, kind of take on League of Legends, because I remember looking at it and thinking it was very odd to have a game like that where it was, like, kind of like cast of characters-esque type deal, but, like, the universe was kind of created at that starting point as opposed to it coming from, like, existing, like, franchises. Kind of like if you did, like, it always felt like if Super Smash Bros. Was all brand new characters, like it was like a new IP, like it would feel like kind of strange, I guess. It ended up working out for him, though. So, like, obviously, I mean, that's not even, like, a criticism. That was just a weird observation I used to have about it, which really isn't even true, but, you know, like, that's, it always kind of felt like that to me, where, like, the yeah, like where it would be like Smash Bros, but with like characters you never heard of before. Well, he exploded and like the fucking the other dude got I don't know what Crush Dance is. Yeah, he exploded. He'll probably come back. Oh wow. Damn, Rose just stabbed his armor off. Fucking stabbed his armor off. Yeah, no, we'll see how why is my Discord lit up but like there's nothing there? Does that ever happen to anybody where like your shit's like your Discord's lit up, like somebody sent you something but then like it's gone? I also fucking load up in a general chat and I see Terrare, did you eat a fucking baby? What the fuck is that? What is even going on? And there's also a baby otter. Oh my god. I'm actually missing two things. That's the same message from earlier. What? What's going on? Are people trying to hide some shit from me? What are y'all doing? I don't know. I had two light ups. I had one from a fucking chat and then I had one from a DM and there's nothing. I'm terrified. What? Is it the government? You know who it was? Probably Streamlabs, though. Streamlabs probably going on that big cover-up game because they're going to murder my ass for speaking out about him. What's fun time in Kenshi? No, you didn't tag me in that, did you? Maybe somebody did tag me in general chat and then get rid of it or something. I have no idea. I don't know. I got another light up on Steam. Okay, well, hang on a second. Is it a light up? Like, am I going to go there and it was like a notification, but like, you're going to take it away from me? You're not going to do that to me, are you? You wouldn't do that to me, would you? Cloudpunk. Knack new indie thing looks cool. And I mean, the looks are cool. Not seems cool overall. Just fucking look at it. That's cool. I mean, it is cool. What's a neon noir story in a rain-drenched cyberpunk metropolis? It's your first night on the job working for the Cloudpunk delivery service. 2 rules: don't miss a delivery and don't ask what's in the package. Okay, that sounds fun. Dude, you know who I want to make another game? I'm sure Steak knows the fucking name of this developer. I don't follow the obscuros that much. Who's the fucker that made the fucking people that made VHS tapes, invading your mind, eating your fucking brain? Starts with like a fucking P. We played it like 2 years ago for Halloween. Oh, Paratopic. That's what it is. Paratronic. Oh god. Yeah, dude, I want those people to make another game. They're the jam. Panasonic. Oh, why am I stopping? I can just fucking look. Why do I have to heal every time? Y'all always like, Nick, heal, Nick. Come on, man. You owe me a Coke, Sinless. Y'all don't even have Coke in your country. Well, you have Coke in West Virginia, right? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Fucking Coke in West Virginia. Tilty Laffy Man. Tilty Laffy Man. They don't tag me in card game talk. Oh. I'm still trying to figure out what this other thing even means. What the fuck is this? What is we getting titty? Why did you ping me with this? What is this? How is this titty? Coolstuffinc.com. What does this mean? Who are these sex demons? Wait, are these like... So that's what? Dark Magician riding stick? Oh my god. The thirst never ends. This ain't worth $1. Wow. God, if it's that, damn. Guess you just woke up with 36 missed calls from the ex. Ooh, my ex. Damn, Sanic, that's sad for you. That's sad for you, Sanic. That's very sad, Sanic the Harg Hog. No, I'm gonna be real. I don't need context. For what, the titty demons? Make Eboera explain it. He's the one who tagged my ass. Don't do work for free. Go up against this man and be like, bro. No, he was very honest about that. I appreciate that he just 100% was like, yeah, this isn't fucking worth it, dude. Like, this ain't fucking worth it. Are we going into like a super long, like girthy boss fight? Yeah, Breadman's a bitch. I hate his ass for coming in here acting like something, dude. Stupid ass. We're getting Lost Art promo in English, so they are not censored versions of titty Yu-Gi-Oh cards. All right, wait. So like, all right, so like, wait a minute. So like, are you saying like we're getting? Are these like to the point where like the titty just dangling out, or like is this like the titty like it's just a slightly more provocative version of the underage girl? Because Dark Magician girl looking like she fucking like 10. So that's scary. I don't like that. What if Largatroid? Fuck. Also, that joke I know for a fact. Somebody finna be like, Nick, actually, Dark Magician girl is a 48,000-year-old dragon, and she only has the appearance of a 9-year-old. And I'll be like, oh, here we go. Oh, here we go, dude. Most of the English version replaces shown skin with a bodysuit. We're getting the art that is showing the skin. Is that like... Like, are we for real excited about that? It's Bob Dole. Uncle, do you remember me? I am the son of your late brother, Albert. You remind me of Carlo 20 years ago. Fucking 25 years ago. But like, no, this is not targeted towards Eboera. It's the man's birthday, for Christ's sake. Y'all leave him alone. What I'm asking is like, is the Yu-Gi-Oh community as a whole like pumped? Like, are they like pumped up? They're like, bruh, I'm getting that slightly uncensored titty, bruh. Okay, better question. Has the Yu-Gi-Oh crew been fucking crawling through the desert for the past 40 days or some shit? Like, are they just like big thirsted? Has anything happened in the Yu-Gi-Oh scene in the past like 3 years? Dude, like, I don't understand. Like, wait, so, oh, the Lost Art. Yeah, of course. Okay, so this is the one we got, I guess, right? We got bodysuit Harpy Queen thing, but the real shit is this. I mean, like, dude, if people are pumped, man, like, by all means, fucking hit that shit, hit that doink like you ain't hit before, right? But like, so the Ring of Destruction was originally a wreath of grenades, and it changed to a Ring of Fire. That's like such a weird thing. First off, such a weird thing to change. And then second, like, look, nobody is saying fucking people are trying to fucking get cards for softcore porn. What I'm saying is, like, What I'm saying is, like, it just seems like such a strange choice. Like, of all times to be like, you know what? Fire this shit up. Well, the one about the people liking, like, the artist's original work or whatever, that makes sense, but, like, isn't that work, like, already available? Like, don't they have, like, scans of, like, the Japanese cards and shit like that? Like, could you get the Japanese cards? Or is this, like, I want the card, but the titty version in my deck? That's the only thing I can think of. What you're doing is only destructive. You have given birth to sorrow, pain, agony, and our anger. Tell me, why did you have Shanna taken away? Oh, you were talking about Lloyd's conspiracy? Finds the girl by the time the moon that never sets waxes. All is ordered by the reborn Emperor Diaz. Lloyd is a mere pawn, along with the Dragoons. Silly, Emperor Diaz died in the Dragoon camp. Wait, fucking silly Billy. Emperor Diaz died in the Dragon campaign as a human hero. I don't care whether you believe it or not. It won't make any difference to the reality. Silly Billy. You thought you would defeat me with greater numbers, right? Come, I'll send you to your father's place. Oh. Man. I will send you to your father's place right now. It's like, I love Dad's house. He got Xbox. Yeah, Quasar sent me one that wasn't titty too. I'm just trying to like figure out like what's going on. I said, hey, what's going on? Because I wake in the morning and I'll step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high and I scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, 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 hey. Whoa, Dole. Go. Damn, Rodrigo, that was a big hit. Dude, that is so fucking hard to do. Like, my wiener is just so soft after that.
Die. 4 and 4.
Go.
How did I never notice finds the girl after playing this a million fucking times? Because obviously the translation errors are only in my version. What is what? Whoa! Dartrick got that triple spipple? Shit, dude, I didn't even notice, man. Ugh, if you want to play tough. He looks like fucking Tony Stark, but like from the comic. Oh, is he finna goon? Oh my god! He sure did. Ooh la! Woo! He did pop his goon juice. I'm so proud of him.
Gust of wind dance.
Gust of wind dance. Oh baby, I'll tell you now. I sit down, gust of wind dance. Oh baby. He didn't forget to texture his legs. He looks great. We got final burst. Fire strength. Fire 75%. Single target. Hit him. This is, that was elaborate. Watch it do like 98 damage. Oh, wow, it actually did like damage. Look at that. Final burst. Yeah, the voice line is just so unnecessary. What is that shit? Oh, no, you don't. Now you've done it. Now you've gone and fudged the bucket and told me too many words to know. Yeah, you can tell by the disproportionately long attack fucking cycle that this is going to be absolutely ridiculous. What we should have done is used Lovato's Defenso. Wow, we're not dead. Shit, dude. Fucking shit, dude. I'm finna suck this guy. Dude, I feel like that's like some Cubert hell shit that you just walked into. Like, wait, is that a bunch of logos? No. Wow, that's really weird. Anyway, I'm gonna suck him if you guys don't mind. See, why would you bring Shanna when you can bring the suck beast and then she can just suck for heals? She can suck and do a little damage. Well, they look like one of them looks like the Destiny logo. Another one looks vaguely like the Hearthstone logo. Another one looks like a something. I don't know what the fuck that is. Well, that was what Nam was saying earlier. He was saying that the party members were like turbo simps because she's just farting on them and they're loving it. They're loving every fucking second of it. They're like, God, yeah, dude. Fucking God, yeah, dude. Sign me up. I wonder how his Dragoon burst thing. Does this do more damage than the fire? Maybe I should have done the fire. Maybe. Albert and Rose aren't gonna die. What are you talking about? Like, it's cool. I mean, maybe I should have just done this, but you know. Yeah, but like Shanna's full heals, but then she also attacks like a fucking wet wombat. Like a weebly wet wombat. I told you guys she was the purple ranger over here. She's not the black ranger. Y'all just making shit up. Y'all just making shit up. Ugh. Oh, no. I don't think I'm going to have to backtrack at all. Flame shot! Yeah, but like then you have to play as Shanna, and that just sucked. Shanna! Please do more than 134. That would be kind of you. Thank you very much. I don't know, if he does like the turbo tornado of destruction again, then we're definitely in trouble. Like, we're absolutely in trouble. If Alberto can get enough hits off, he can do his like defensive thing, and then we probably are good. The hell's that mean? Man, stop with this nonsense. The fuck's that even mean? I'm just gonna defendoid. What? Well, Rose is dead. That's okay, because we got like fucking whatever. Oh, wow, we lived. God, suck wiener. You suck, dude. You're the worst. Maybe you have to break the shield to like... Haha! You have failed. You have failed. I don't know what S attack means. I don't know what fucking A attack means. I don't know what any of that shit means. This game is so weird sometimes. Fucking I live, bitch. Yeah, I don't really know what they're doing here. I guess you have to like attack with magic maybe or something. Bitch shit out of the kitchen. Wow, holy shit, they eat butt. That was a lot of death. That's an oh well from me, dog. Alberto, rise from the dead. I don't know if having to like... Oh, so if you just guard for 3 turns, it just goes away. See, I didn't think like... Yeah, but he recasts it. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's fucking poop. Like, he just keeps recasting that shit. No, I don't have a Mega Revive. Oh, God. Oh, God. He's dead again. He's dead again. This sucks. Oh, fuck me. All right. Well, I guess let me get Rose back up so maybe she can live for like long enough to, I don't know, res Albert. Oh, the shield stays on longer the more you attack while it's up. I see. And there's no point in even like, oh, well, I guess he's like alive now. I probably should have attacked with Rose. Ferrero Rose. But maybe that's also a mistake. I'm trying to get fucking what's his face to get his goon juice up, because if he can do like the
Gust of wind, dance.
because if I can get him enough goon juice to cast that, at least that would definitely help out a lot.
Die.
We actually haven't seen what the game over screen looks like. I'm kind of curious on that. All right, now Dartrick will continue to smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
Oh no! Oh, that's the shield Detroit again, isn't it? Oh my God! Wait. Damn, he had to attack Alberto, didn't he? He had to attack fucking Trash Man. 642? God, Alberto, you suck. You just the biggest smelly willy. Yeah, no, he sucks. God damn. Oh, well, at least he can goon up. Yeah, we'll goon up. We'll use his, like, leaf power of whatever. And, once he becomes the Leaf Atrolius, we will then, Game over is just Rule 34 of Albert. Dude, I want to die. All right, let's see. We got that Rose Storm, which is that damage resist. Yeah, hit me with that. And then we'll hit guard a few times, I guess, and like heal up. Or we could just go on the offensive during that, because the likelihood of us dying during that is probably a lot lower. Probably. Also, thank you again for sending me that game, Jigshiro. That was nice of you. Thank you, buddy. The animation for this is really long. It's very, very, very long for a defensive buff. How come this dude can goon throughout the entire fight? That's fucked up. If I had turbo goon throughout the entire fight, he'd be in big trouble. Fuck, I didn't mean to hit that. Let's get the da-da-da-da-da. I wish you could do that more. That'd be fun. Maybe you get upgrades to it later. Burning stab. Do it. I just love that he keeps doing that. Something about that's so fucking funny. Keeps on smacking the old ween. All right, Rose, you're looking pretty fucking poop. So I'm going to tell you, instead of attack, since they ain't going to do that much damage, just give Dart back his int. Don't do any of that, actually. That's a horrible fucking thing. Just hit him.
Die. 4 and 4.
Yeah, the more SP you get, the better, because then you can transform and do the thing.
Yes. Burning rush.
It's just so it'll a little bit easier just let Rose die. God almighty. I blew it! Well, at least he didn't target Albert on that. Because if he targets Albert, that is a guaranteed death.
Yes. Burning rush.
Damn, that first try, though. Woo! Oh, yeah, gamers. We did it. First try, gamers.
you have become strong.
I, Tony Stark, but the Tony Stark from the comic books say, good job. What you should know is not the past, but the future. Pursue Luigi. He is in the western country of America. You will find him. America. Yes, America. He knows everything. Find Luigi. Give him a kiss for me. You'll find out about the world. About everything. I mean, you could just like low-key tell us, you know what I'm saying? You know, like, when you think about it, like, every JRPG is just a bunch of people ganging up on one person and beating them up. It's pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up, man. They're just like, oh yeah, let's just beat the shit out of this guy. Oh, we good? The end of the disc. There's not even like an FMV or anything? You lied to me. This wasn't even the end of the disc. Oh shit, we did kill Frugal. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, we killed him twice, though, right? My uncle's Emperor Duel's ambitions are over. It places an end to the ceaseless long war that has divided Sergio into two. This is the end of our journey, everyone. Or is it just the beginning? Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. So Nick, Lavitz? Oh, he's dead, dude. He's like turbo dead, man. Then Lavitz was killed, and then Lloyd headed for Tibia, leaving the mystery about Shanae behind. I am pursuing Lloyd. I'll make him explain everything. I'll go with you. I still don't know anything about Virar or what was said by Emperor Diaz. My journey cannot end like this. I'll go with you, Dartress. My journey cannot end either. Whatever conspiracy the man is forming. The moon gem is one of the keys. Hollowed object concealing the magic power of the ancient Winglies. We have to stop. Oh, God. Winglies. We have to stop it before it ignites a catastrophe in Tiburoa. Winglies. They're actually called the Winglies. I'll go up with you to Tiburoa. I'll give you up my status as king for a while and live as a dragoon instead. Lavitz would have completely agreed. Rose, how about you? Shut up, Herzog, or whatever your name is. I told you, I'm interested in you guys. So, besides, you feel naked without me, don't you? Oh, you such a bad bitch. Look, you such a bad bitch, girl. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'm no longer king. Farewell. Oh my God! Dude, oh, fuck. Hold up, that's even worse. God! Oh no, not card game talk! Why was they not supposed to be in there? I'm banned from there. I'm banned from that shit. God! That's like exceptionally fucking horrible. Like, it's so fucking bad. Oh, dude, where's that tweet from earlier where I tweeted at Good Faces? Hang on a second, I'm doing a follow-up. I'm doing the fucking sequel. Hold up. Fucking follow-up. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That's amazing. Oh, if you missed that tweet earlier, by the way. What? What is Dart's face? Wait, is his really bad, too? Oh, God! Dart Trick, what's going on, man? What happened? Oh, wow. That's even better. Fuck, dude. God, I look like shit. You're the most handsome guy in the room. Oh, what's going on there, Herzog? Jesus Christ. Oh, this game is a... Oh my god. He just gets a free Dragoon spirit? He hasn't done anything. We haven't even put him in the party yet. And this motherfucker gets a free goon? You know what? It's not as bad as Shayna, though. She just fucking... She got a free goon. At least he was, like, here, right? Shayna literally had Dragoonies fucking sent to him. Like, just sent to their fucking hotel room. Shayna somehow got that shit, like, room serviced. God. He really was the purple goon. She's, like, the dark purple goon. I hate it. I'm so upset. Well, I know we had to get Shayna's goon. She had that shit, like, delivered. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Oh, my God. We made it. What a strange transition that was. Like, that doesn't even feel like the end of a disc. Like, that just felt strange. I don't know, like, what to do. What do we do now? How do you even change the disc on this fucking thing? I feel like we had to do this at one point. I don't remember how to do this now. Disk control, disk index, disk cycle trace status, disk image append. Oh my god. How about we do that tomorrow? Does that seem reasonable? Does that seem reasonable? We'll flop over to disk 2 tomorrow. Figure that shit out. Oh god. It just starts even weirder. You just in another town completely. Perfect. Exit big picture forever. Never use it ever again. Or just accidentally close out RetroArch. Thank God I saved, because, shit. Will. Yeah, save state persists, and then the, there is the... Fucking hell, dude. Some of the screenshots of this shit are killing me. Want me to send you my PS1 copy of Dragoon? No, you don't need to. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you, though. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is disc 1 of Legend of Dragoon. I'm gonna have to ponder as to whether or not we're continuing with this. I would imagine we're damn near the point of no return now, where like even though like there's part of me is just suffering, then I think it would probably be smart to just keep going, maybe. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I hope you guys had fun. That is gonna be it for me. There was a unreasonable amount of support at the beginning of this stream, so thank you guys so much for that. All that being said, I'll be back again tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Make sure you're here to do thing, I guess. And that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow night. Take it easy. Have a good one. Goodbye.